Oh, this isn't bread.
You have enough corn for now.
More Parker.
King of 65 Theedank, King of 65 Theedank, King of
Hype train, I am freaking out.
That feels good.
I live with my mom. Acknowledge.
Hey, good morning. Oh man.
You gotta be on the US.
Welcome to the retro zone. Hey, lasses. What's my favorite way to cook eggs? Anyway, really. I like them always. If I had to pick, I guess I would just scramble them. Hey, Emily. Hey, Dolphin. Pod Model, thanks for the sub. Nathan Pockets, thanks for the sub. King of APOC, how you doing? Thanks for the 100 bits. Yes, King of APOC is a Twitch partner. How does it feel to be a Twitch partner? Nathan Pockets, don't know the sounds? I'll show you the sounds. Here's the current sounds, but I change them a lot. We change them up a lot. Sometimes we turn them off, sometimes we turn them on. Hey Killer K, what's up, Hill? Welcome to the Retro Zone. Hey Crofan, welcome to the Retro Zone. You found it. Hey Guitars, welcome to the Retro Zone. Yeah, you're here.
Beef it up!
This is the Retro Zone. Today we're in the DOS zone of the Retro Zone. Today is the DOS zone. We might be in the DOS zone for a while because I want to rank games. But like I don't know of anybody that ranks the DOS games, so I'm going to rank the DOS games that we play. We're going to rank them. We might just play DOS games for a while. I don't know how to rank things. But, so I made a list on Backlogged. If anybody has a better, like ranking, like not tier. Tiers is boring. Like ranking, like give every game a number. Tiers is actually, I realize, boring. Let's see. I made a list on Backlogged, so these are the two games on the list. King's Quest 1 and King's Quest 2. Because we're just starting now. We're starting with the playthroughs as of now. As of this week. Out of the past week. These are the two games on the list. This is what we got. And maybe today we'll add King's Quest 3. So yeah, there's the list. Here's the list if you want to see the list. Yeah, Duck. This is the Retro Zone. Welcome to the Retro Zone. And this is the DOS section of the Retro Zone today. December. We're just in the DOS zone. Like, why do we have to wait for December to play DOS? We can just go to the DOS zone right now. Guitars. And that's where we are. We're in the DOS zone. Thank you for the subs. That hype train went by pretty fast. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Podmono Nathan and King of APOC. Thank you for the bits. It's awesome to be a Twitch partner, King of APOC. That's awesome. That's awesome that it's awesome. Yeah, it's cool if you can like go to Twitch Con and then you get the best part about it is if you get to go to TwitchCon, you pay what, like $100 or $120, whatever the tickets are, but then you get like a bunch of free food. You get like a bunch of free well, at least the one I went to, that was 2019. The one I went to in 2019, they gave you like a bunch of free food and Starbucks cappuccinos, I think. You could get as many of these for free as you wanted, which was ridiculous. I'd be like, can I have two? And I'd be carrying one in my back pocket. I probably got 5 or 6 of these for free. I mean, that alone is like a $30 value, right? And then they also gave me some, I think I got some orange juice. What other food did I get there? I think I got a couple donuts, a muffin or 3. They had other food, but it would like go pretty quickly. It would go pretty quickly because Twitch partners are freaks. Too professional? Well, the Retro Zone is not professional. Don't worry, Grothian. The Retro Zone is not professional at all. Marty.zone just has a similar name. No, not inspired by Marty Zone. We're in the Retro Zone. Welcome to the Retro Zone, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Zone. Free food. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, if you're gonna go anyway, it's I mean, yeah, I didn't go. I don't know how it was, but if you're gonna go anyway, there's some bonuses. It was nice during COVID. They sent us like so much free shit, but that was only because they didn't have TwitchCon. So I don't think they haven't sent free shit in a while. I got like some socks. I got like 2 water bottles. I still use this. I use this every day. This is a Twitch, it's a corksicle, whatever that is. It's just like a nice insulated coffee cup thing. I use this every single day. And they gave me some water bottles too. They sent like a Connect 4 game, which is pretty nice. A blanket, which my daughter uses. I don't know, it used to have a lot of perks. But other than that, like if you stream on Twitch, it's a nice bonus. But also it's the beginning of hell for you, the beginning of your hell life. It's the beginning of hell. You're gonna go October? I'm not. Hey Blue Lotus, good morning. You'll report? Oh yeah, let me know, King of 8-Pop. Thank you. Yes, a gamer cup. I use it every day. It's good. I was thinking of getting a new one because I use it every damn day for stinky coffee, and I feel like coffee gets into every little crack and crevice. Crack and crevasse. Maybe I need a command for the list, even though eventually I'll add a command for the list. All right, let's continue King's Quest 3. So let's see. We are... Also, I decided when I play these King's Quests, I'm going to try to get max points. Because we played King's Quest 1 and 2, we didn't get max points in either, and that sucked. Oh man, these games are so good. Every time I load one of these up, I'm just like, holy crap, they look so good. They play so good. They're the best things ever. These Sierra games are the best things of all time. I'm curious to rank DOS games, because can any games beat the King's Quest games? I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know how to get mud. Take mud. We got to get mud. Inventory. Am I dead-ended because I can't buy another pouch? Do you need to like get the pouch of mud and make the mud before you... What's like some medieval music? Like some medieval music that we can play from a video game, from like an old video game. Medieval music. What's like medieval chip tunes? What's like a medieval game? If I go on Moby Games, I don't know what ambient audio to play. Games? And then do they have like attribute like or genre like medieval? Medieval, I guess. Medieval, okay. All right, and then we'll look for before until like 1999, and we'll look for medieval games. Hexen, maybe. Just looking for a soundtrack. I'm like, oh, Dragon Sphere might be good. Maybe play some Dragon Sphere music in the background, because I'm kind of sick of just playing like birds tweeting. Dragon Sphere, Wizard Lords of the Realm. Let's try Dragon Sphere. It's a good one. Let's try that while we play these games that have no music. Dragon Sphere soundtrack. Nooks and crannies. Yes, they get all up in your nooks. They get all up in your nooks. Actually, I should probably just look at Syllogism's YouTube, because Syllogism has all the soundtracks. Okay. Kind of quiet. Okay, I guess that's fine. That's fine for now. King's Quest. King's Quest. I don't know how to get mud. Put mud in jar. Don't you put the mud in the jar? I don't know how to take the mud, and I can't figure it out. And we also... What else do we need? I wrote it down. A dew? A knife? Some dew? Do I need a knife? Store. Ocean water and mud. I've got ocean water. I got that. Cross that out. And I've got the dew. I need like the knife and some mud. I maybe need a knife from somewhere. Where can I get a knife? I don't remember. A knife. I think I need a knife. I think I need a knife. Look at shelf. Leather pouch of salt, fish, oil, lard. And I can't buy another pouch. Okay. What is the best thing about time chat? That's true. Good point. Make a good point. Is there a knife like... Is there a knife like in here? In their house? Maybe in their house. How do I get the freaking mud? How do I get the freaking mud? Gamer Cup, Gamer Retro Power Meal, Mario Hat. Mario Hat? Oh yeah. Gamer Notebook. I got it all, Crofan. We're ready to go. We're ready to succeed. Yo, Liuba, how are you? Hello. Ambient sounds? Ambient. Ambient with a T. Ambient with a T. A T. Last is redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is lobcock, bumpkin, boar, or lout. Lobcock. Lobcock. You freaking lobcock. You're a dang lobcock. Bumpkin, boar, or lout. A lobcock. Lobcock. It's a good word. School ship on YouTube, hello. Bane. It looked like Yugi was flicking lint off my back. School ship, good. My back's all
I
dirty.
live with my mom.
Here's to getting more free stuff. That was only because they didn't do TwitchCon. We haven't gotten free stuff in a long time. We gotta figure out how to get this mud. Take mud in jar. Put mud in jar. I don't have the mud, right? Pick up mud in jar. Scoop mud. Scoop mud in jar. Mud in jar. Scoop. I cannot remember how to get the mud. What else do I have? What else do I have? I don't like the Dragon Sphere soundtrack. Let's see what else Syllogism has to offer up. Kyrandia. Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls might be good. How about Elder Scrolls? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Elder Scrolls is where it's at. Freaking Elder Scrolls. Japans, thanks for the 68 bitch. Thank you for the 68 bitch. Japans, how are you? I want one of those arcade machines. Hey, Blue Lotus again. Try that at work? Yeah, lobcock. Stinking lobcock. Shit. I don't know how to get the mud. And that's not acceptable to look it up. Look at mud. Take mud. Look at river. Wet mud lines its banks. Do I need like a spoon? Spoon mud. Do I have a spoon? I got a feather, dog hair, snakeskin, powdered fish bone, thimble and dough, eagle feather, salt fly wings, amberstone, mistletoe, sleep powder, ocean water, toadstool powder, empty jar, lard, toad spittle, cactus, magic wand, brass key, magic rose essence, bowl, mirror, Persian gold coins, bread, mutton, fruit, magic mat. I guess I'll go back to the castle. How to use the map again? Look at map. Look at crap. Look at crap. More like look at chat. Look at chat. Look at crap.
I don't know.
Look at anything but chat. Chat's not crap. Chat's a bunch of lobcocks. Hey Tikan, how you doing? 68. Yup. We have 69 too, Leva. We have all of them. Lob on is an erection, and a lob cock is a bumpkin. That's so awesome and cool. Alright, well, actually I should probably just go back to this, because we might be running out of time. Should probably just go back here. And look at map. You wet mud lied your bank last time you ate at Taco Bell. What'd you trip on the way out? You trip in your own vomit on the way out? You slip in your own vomit from vomiting? Once my daughter vomited after not Taco Bell, but Mexican food. It sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. It's not a joke. I have one of my most clear memories of my child and me having a nice day out is I took her to try Mexican food when she was like 2 or something, or 3. And we were eating outside in a small table. there was other people around. We're eating outside. What did we get? Like a quesadilla. I didn't get her anything weird. I got her a cheese quesadilla. And then she's like eating it, and then all of a sudden she just like vomits like right on the table. And I like pushed it off the table into a nearby drain. And like, it was really disgusting and gross. I was like, oh my god. Alright, we're not going here again. Hey, but Alex. I was just like, what do I do? There's a drain, just push it in that drain. And that memory will be burned into my brain forever. Wow, chat. You're looking good today. Hey, Big Max, I guess. Lobcock. Lobcock. Hey, Joe Foreign. Hey, but Alex, hello. Place more tiny classified ads in my stream. Good idea. Yeah, we do need some classified ads up in here. We do, you're right. Took you 4 hours. That's awesome. Japan's. That's worth the time and the trouble. That's worth the time and trouble. That's it? My answer to that is that's it? Only 4 hours? That's worth every second. That's worth every second. Wait, maybe there's a knife in the stupid kitchen. Japan's. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Some tequila shots. Open drawer. Is there a drawer here? The G-Funk. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you today? What were you playing today, and how are you today? How are you today? And how are you doing today? Has sheet and quesadillas since? Yeah. I don't know what the deal with that one was. I'm not sure. Hey, Dino. Hello. Hello, Dino. Hello, how are you? How's everyone, though? How's everyone? Hey, G-Funk, what were you doing today? What happened to the tiny classified ads guy? He fell down. Wait, is this a knife? Alright, there's the knife. Okay, sick. Is that a spoon? Oh, that's a spoon. Oh, that's all my problems were on that one stupid hanging rack. Alright. Alright, we're... Okay, good. Good. Okay, we gotta go get the freaking mud. Hold on, but we look at the freaking map. I've been saying freaking a lot lately. I need to stop. Alright. Hey, Tsukunoku the Fanda. Banana's right behind me.
This isn't bread.
We call him banana around here. We don't call him bananan. We call him banana around here. Round here, we don't look the same. You played Ripper, G-Funk? I played Ripper last time I ate at Taco Bell. Nice. How do you like Ripper? Put mud in spoon, because you need a spoon of mud. Take mud. You put it in the spoon. Hell yeah. Alright. We did it. We did it. Now hopefully we have enough time before the boat floats away. Hey, Star Drop Thistledown. The G-Funk is bringing prosperity. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you, G-Funk, for bringing prosperity. Alright, well, that's what we needed to do. We need to get the spoon and the knife. The spoon and the freaking knife. Ooh, Lotus, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Ripper's interesting. Gotta love Christopher Walken. Yeah. Christopher Walken's amazing in that, clearly. Everyone else is good too, but yeah, Christopher Walken's the star. Hey, buddy, don't touch my stuff. What are you doing in here? Don't touch my coffee. It's hot. Hey. Hey, buddy, don't touch my stuff. Yeah. I've played Ripper a few times. 2 or 3 times on the stream. I like it, but it's so slow. I have some pet peeves in some adventure games. And one of my pet peeves is when you're just trying to go from area to area and it doesn't let you like skip the animation, and you have to like slowly like and then to like walk around the corner and everything. That game doesn't let you skip the animations, and it like becomes really slow when you're trying to walk around and figure out what to do. But otherwise, yeah, it's great. I mean, the puzzles are whacked out and bad, pretty much. I guess you would say bad. A lot of the puzzles are whacked out and bad, but they're the cool ideas for puzzles, but the solutions are just impossible and stupid. It's still a fun game. Morning, Michael DeSalvio. Yep, I'm the Sierra boy. Actually, I'm the Retro Zone boy. Welcome to the Retro Zone. I'm the DOS boy. Also, I'm the DOS Zone boy. Today we're in the DOS Zone, in the Retro Zone, ranking DOS games. Want to check out our rankings so far? So far, we got the #1 DOS game we've played is King's Quest 1. The #2 was Romancing the Throne. Does anyone know like a better way to do rankings? I could do it in a Google Doc, but I feel like just doing it on backlog and it's in order is better. I don't know if there's a better way to do rankings. Like, oh, I mean, this is great if it just had a number next to it, right? So I'm just gonna do this. Hey, Mac. Welcome to the DOS zone, Mac. Christopher Walken, I'm playing King's Quest 3. I can't find the mud. Where's the knife? I gotta cut the cactus. I gotta get on the ship. I gotta hurry up. Where's the coffee? It's nice and hot. What was I gonna do? Oh, Mac's here. Mac is here too. Okay. Haven't made much progress. Oh, just met Rocky Balboa's coach and solved the puzzles in that house. Ah, yeah. Ah, rock. Police. Bah. Yes. That dude rules, G-Funk. Yeah. Is there a mod for the slowness? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. Hey, Davor. Hey, Davor. That's cool that you're playing that, G-Funk. It's cool that you're playing Ripper. Yeah, I played Ripper last time I ate at Taco Bell. Very good, very good, very good. That's an awesome impression, Big Maximus. Wow, thank you. Oh, I've seen Weapon of Choice, I think a long time ago, Blue Lotus, yeah. Yes, this is the retro zone. You're in the retro zone. I don't want to use tier list. I don't want to do tiers. I want it to be like in order. Backlogged is pretty easy for making a list in order. I want it to be in order. Get in the retro zone. Get in here, everyone. Get in the goddamn retro zone before I slap the shit out of you. Everyone, get in the retro zone before I slap the shit out of you, and also get in the then go through the DOS zone door. First, you gotta
I'll keep you up to date.
Go into the retro zone. Make a right, make another right, and then go through into the DOS zone. What the hell's Dominion, Mac? Dominion? Alright, now we gotta make our last spells. What the hell's Dominion? Dominion? Isn't that a board game, a card game? You learn to type on DOS? Yeah, DOS, You, had to type for DOS. Okay, I need the King's Quest 3 manual so we can make the spells. Here it is. Excellent. I can feel the weird paper in my fingers. Why is this like the picture for King's Quest 3? Why is it like a picture of some stairs? I mean, it looks nice, but it's the style of the time. But, why is that the picture? Alright, we need we need to make all the spells now. Okay, do we need talk to animals? Okay. Let's see, this is page II. Okay, this is page II. Alright, now we're gonna make all the spells. Okay, pause the music, because the game actually has music. Turn to page II. Okay.
What's my name?
If you think ranking Sierra Games in the DOS zone is going to stop us from calling you Sierra Boy, you are wrong. Sierra Boy.
I don't mind if you call me Sierra Boy. Just don't call me late for dinner. Put the small feather in a bowl. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Hey, Dolphin. I don't mind if you call me Sierra Boy. Hey, Dave Vorp. Yeah. Hey, Hambone. Would I do game series order? I normally play them in order, but
performing one final duty.
I normally play them in order, but I'm not playing anything in any particular order just now. I just decided to start doing some ranking for the DOS to like last night or something. Add a spoonful of powdered fish bone. Ah! Oh, it didn't kill me. No, if you type it wrong, it kills you. Alright, it didn't kill me. Put a thimbleful of dew in the bowl. I put a thimbleful of dew in the bowl last time I ate at Arby's. Mix with... So, if you don't know what's happening here, mix with hands. Separate mixture into 2 pieces. So if you don't know what's happening, to make spells in this game, you have to use that manual, and the instructions are in the manual. You turn to the page. You have to turn to the page listed at the bottom of this in the manual, and then you have to just type these instructions in exactly, and then you make these spells, and you need these to use these spells in the game. So if you don't know what's happening, that's what's happening right now. Your favorite Sierra games are Space Quest and Quest for Glory? Yeah, those are awesome. I love them all, but I don't know. I think my favorite is King's Quest, but I like all of them, yeah.
Let me see that doll.
Yeah, I like all of them. Can you call me Poo Poo Head? Yes, as long as you don't call me late for dinner, I'm fine with it. Okay. Put dough pieces into your ears. As long as you don't call me late for dinner, I don't care what you call me. Feather of fowl and bone of fish. Molded together in this dish. Give me wisdom to understand creatures of air, sea, and land. Okay, so this is the one. Wave the wand. So now we can talk to animals. That's the animal spell. Flying like an eagle or fly, we already made that. Teleportation at random. Okay, we have to turn to page VII, which is Roman numerals for 10 billion. Turn to page VII. Took you long to figure out why somebody named called late for dinner? Oh, really? Just don't call me Shirley. And don't call me late for dinner. You meant ranking game series like King's Quest. Oh. No, I'll do each individual one, G-Funk. I like the idea of ranking games. I was ranking Super Nintendo games for 1/2 of a stream, and then I decided, wait, no. I'm the DOS boy. I'm the retro boy from Retroland, from the Retro Zone. We have to do DOS games, not Super Nintendo games. In a mortar. I really like the idea of having a history of the games you've played and a ranking of them. That's fun. In the mortar. It says things, but you're basically just making a spell. Rub the stone in the mixture. You don't really need to read all that. Kiss the stone. Smack. Recite this verse. With this kiss, I thee impart power most dear to my heart. What? I didn't know! I didn't save. Damn it. Why didn't I save? If you type something wrong, you die. And I didn't save. Ugh. Alright. Alright. This is like Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Alright, it's okay. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Okay. Put the small feather in a bowl. We gotta go again. We gotta go in. It's a cool way to do spellcasting, yeah. You'd never call me late for dinner, Hambone? You'd better not. Arby's, why not Taco Bell? I eat at all kinds of fast food places. You had bad photocopies of the manual, G-Funk, really? You pirate. You can call me early for dinner. I like this type of spellcasting. It's fun. I mean, it's all copy protection. You're just literally copying.
It's Ensign
It would have... I mean, it would have been way cooler if you had to actually do it. There are some games...
I'm a liker.
There are some games... There's games where you actually have to do the actions. Or am I just thinking of the 3D remake? There are games where you have like a table and a bunch of beakers and crap, and you have to mix them all together. Those are the best, but I mean, this is the 80s version of that. Put the skin in the bowl. Add a spoonful of powdered fish bone, or powdered fish boner. Put a thimble full of dew in the bowl. This is the last time I ate Thai food. Mix with hands. Mr. Handy. Australian elections? Australian elections sounds fun, Star Drop. Hey, Ictwo. Hey, Ninja Master. I know I gotta save really hard. Separate mixture into 2 pieces. Put dough pieces into your ears. Feather of fowl and boner of fish molded together in this dish. Give me wisdom to understand. Creatures of air, sea, and land. Wave wand. Alright, I gotta save it after every damn spell. I've already seen what happens when you fail each spell. You get a unique death too, which is fun. I was comparing these. I was comparing Sierra games in my mind earlier today while I was washing a dish. Turn to page 2. If you were doing like a crossword puzzle, but if you typed the wrong thing, you would like see a cool animation. That's what these games are like. You gotta go, G-Funk. Have a good day. That's fine. Thank you for the raid. Have a good day. Have a good day, G-Funk. That's fine. You could raid and not say anything. You could raid and instantly leave, and it would be completely fine. Around here. We're old school around here. You don't gotta kiss my butt. You don't have to do anything. Grind the spoon with salt. Grind the mistletoe in the mortar. We're old school around here. Rub the stone in the mixture. Shit! Careful not to. When you have finished, you remove the stone. Okay. Kiss the stone on a grave. Ooh, the more I get at you. With this kiss, I thee impart power most dear to my fart to my heart. Take me now from this place hither to another place far thither. Your random word is thither. Lobcock. Leave your lobcock out of this, Lassus. Need an audio emote for saves coming? Oh, no. You mean like save? You're right, yeah. You should save the game. Yeah, I think people might annoy me with it though. Cause like, we have the muted command when Tom, you're muted. And people don't really annoy me with it. I wonder if they would annoy me with the save one though. We could always try it and then turn it off. We could always try it.
Tom, you're muted.
People don't really annoy me with it. It's fun. I feel like people would like annoy me way more with like a save command. We could try it. I need to change this to my microphone. This one. Okay, and then I'm recording it now. Hey Tom, you should save your game. Nope, that was not the right microphone. I need to change it to this.
Oh, this isn't bread.
You should... Shit. Error opening recording device. That's not it. I'm trying to figure out how to record it in... Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to record it in... Oh, here. You should save your game. Okay, there. Here it is. You should save your game. I love how, like, terribly recorded it is. Alright. I'll do that. We'll add a save thing and just see if people annoy me with it. I mean, of course you will today, so today doesn't count. Or maybe you won't, I don't know. Alright, let's make a save command. That's a good idea. I'm adding a save. Yeah. I'm adding it right now. I'm adding it right now. I'm adding it right now. The retro zone needs a save command. I agree with that. I agree with that. You should save your game. You should save your game. All right, we have a new save command, but only use it when I actually should save my game, okay? Only use it when I should actually save. Do not abuse the save command. Hey, Steve, you should save your game. Yeah, like Freddy Farkas. Yeah, Freddy Farkas. There's other ones too. to have the thing where you make the stuff on a table. Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the bowl. If you're doing a crossword puzzle but you get it wrong, you get like a paper cut or something. Yeah, like if you're doing a crossword puzzle, you type the wrong word and then it shows like someone dying in like a car crash or something. Like, yeah, that's what the Sierra games are like. It's like a puzzle, but it's a puzzle with cool animations where you watch like a virtual man die or a virtual woman die. You'd rank Space Quest 3 top 5. I mean, Space Quest 3 is great. It's great. I hate the clock mechanic of the game with the wizard and the ship. Wait, oh, this one? I love it because it's so different. I love the clock mechanic. I wish there were more games with it because I normally don't like timers, but the way they do it in this is, I think it's like they do it really, it's awesome the way they do it. Like the way you have to figure out how to get into his secret house, his secret cave, where you take things, put them back before he comes back, right? Go out and explore the world and come back before the wizard comes back and murders you. I think it's just awesome the way they do it in this. And as we've seen, it's possible to kill the wizard on one day. That's what we did on this stream. That's what we did on this save. We killed the wizard on day 1. He went away. We did everything we needed to do to kill him in one day, and now he died in one day. Turn to page XIV. But I can absolutely see not liking that. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just save it under that? I saved it called that. What the hell's wrong with me? I did. Turn to page XIV. All right, we got to make a few more spells. We got to make Causing a Deep Sleep, Brewing a Storm, and Becoming Invisible. We need to make 3 more spells. You should save your game. You made a push to source control redeem. Oh, for your development. It's a good idea. I pushed to source control last time I ate at Chili's. Grind the acorns in a mortar with a pestle. Shit, F. Oh, that's a, what the, why don't I have the acorns? Wait, did I already make this? Oh, I already made this. I did. I already made this because I had enough. So when you fail at the spells, you see the death, right? So it's like if you were doing a crossword puzzle and it was like 7 down. M8, like 8-letter word for a place you sleep, mattress, but you type something else and then you fall asleep forever and you never wake up. Hey Panda, hey Andrea, you made this game? What? Dev in chat. All right, we'll have to make 2 more spells. Brewing a Storm, which is page LXXXIV. Dev in chat to page LXXXIV. Dev in chat, welcome to the Retro Zone developer of this game. Thanks for coming. We're in specifically the DOS zone of the Retro Zone today. If you're wondering which zone of the because everyone knows the Retro Zone has multiple zones. Welcome, Devin chat. Devin chat. All right, now we have to brew a storm. Put a cup of ocean water in bowl. Light a charcoal brazier. Heat the bowl on the brazier. If you don't typed 1 letter wrong, you knew what I meant. Put a spoon of mud in the bowl. I did that last time in DJ Fridays. Add a pinch of toadstool powder. Blow into the hot brew. Recite this verse. Elements from the earth, earth and sea. Lightning forever. What did I do wrong? What did I type wrong? I didn't type anything wrong. You did type to something wrong. LXXXIV. What did I type wrong? Turn to page LXXXIV. I didn't type anything wrong. Hey, Bum Trip. 85027. Your name is Devin Chat. Now that's a coincidence. Put a cup of ocean water in the bowl.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Devin Chat. Welcome to the Retro Zone, Devin Chat. The Retro Zone. I knew you guys were fans of the Retro Zone. Light a charcoal brazier. You're in the right place. Heat the bowl on the brazier. Heat the bowl on the brazier. Put a spoon of mud in the bowl. Add a pinch of toadstool powder. Blow into the hot brew. Blow into the hot brew. Elements from the earth and sea. Okay, I didn't type it wrong that time. Combine to set the heavens free. When I stir this magic brew, great God Thor, take a massive poo. No? Great God Thor, I call on you. Wave the wand. Put storm brew into the jar. Alright. Another one down, done. Another down, done. One more. TGI's Fridays has gone into administration here. I don't know what that means. We don't know what that means, administration. Does that mean bankruptcy? In the US, I think we call it bankruptcy. Administration? I'd like to administrate my fist to your face. Becoming invisible. Okay, becoming invisible. I'll administrate my fist to your face. CLXIX. Pardon me, sir. Would you like for me to administrate my fist to your face? CLXIX. CLXIX. Last one. Turn to page, I don't know what I just said. CLXIX. Administrate fist to Lassus's face. Heck, how it is. How can you turn to pages you can't read? I can do all kinds of things. I'm a gamer. Gamers can do anything we want in the virtual world. In the virtual world, anything is possible. What? You can't fly? Guess what? In the game, I can. Squeeze the cactus juice on the spoon. What? You can't come back to life after dying? In the game, I can. In the virtual worlds, anything is possible. And that's why I love gaming. Put the lard in the bowl. Add 2 drops of toad spittle. Stir the mixture with a spoon. Shit, I did spawn again. Let's take this first. Cactus plant. Crazy to think Marty worked his zone into my stream. Marty.zone zone is not associated with the retro zone. That'd be like saying Johnny Burrito is associated with every Mexican restaurant. I now start down a dangerous road. Combine with fire and mist to make me disappear without a Drake. Wave magic wand. Put ointment in empty lard jar. Alright, we made every spell. We've done it. All spells. We've done it. I believe we've done it. I think we've done it. You should save your game. I did. Thank you, Stardrop. Thank you, Stardrop. Thank you. We did. That's working already. Alright, we did the language, we did the creatures, we did the flying fly, we did teleportation at random, we did causing a deep sleep, we did transforming into a cat, we did brewing a storm, and we did becoming invisible. I think, right? Let me double check to make sure. This is the animals, the storm brew, the sleep powder, the invisibility ointment, the invisibility ointment, the storm brew. You don't need to transfer anyone to a cat. The sleep powder, the teleportation is the stone, magic stone, and the... Okay, we got them all. We got everything. Okay. We got them all. Alright, now we can go on the pirate ship and have fun on the pirate ship. And I recommend if you play King's Quest 3, this version, you play on the highest speed. Because you move the fastest, but the timer still goes the same speed. That's my recommendation. Let's see if we can, like, talk to this cat. Talk to cat. Get lost, Gwydion, you creep. Now, where's Mananan? We have to try to talk to Mananan. Or is Mananan... Here, let's talk to this cat. Get lost, Gwydion, you creep. Does he always just say that? Because there's two cats now. There's the Mananan cat and... Is there two cats? Whatever. Let's go talk to the chickens. You spoon mud? Yeah, I already made that joke. Oh, wouldn't he be surprised to find that he's a prince? Yes, he's really Prince Alexander. Oh, the chickens are the first ones that tell you that you're the prince. Oh, well, we already talked to the oracle. We already knew that. Talk to chickens. But if you talk to the chickens before... If you talk to the chickens before you do the spell, before you go to the oracle, like they're the first... Oh,
Store
shit.
the tongs in the meat well.
That's funny. They're the first people that... They're the first things that tell you that you're the prince. Remember Gertrude? Remember one day the old wizard came out and got her? Oh, I know. It was horrible. I hear she ended up in his stew. I can't bear to think about it. So the chickens just will randomly say things, and one of the things they say is that you're the Prince Alexander. Did they say something random this day? No? I wonder what else they could say. Listen to chickens. Speedrunning would be... If you're quiet, perhaps you hear them. Speedrunning would be stressful? Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, I cookied on day one. I cookied on day one in this game. So I bet I'd be good at it. Hey, Sheriff. How you doing? Hey, we'll be back. Do I think the other cat was a wizard? I don't know. You can talk to it and just says, shut up, Gwydion, you creep. Speedrunners found a way to beat the game without dealing with Bananan. I don't like that. That's a glitch. That's not 100%. That's glitchy. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, I want to listen to the chickens some more. Talk to me. That's how I answer my phone. Talk to me. Yeah, T-Can. Yeah, T-Can. Crap. Yeah, T-Can. So, I was going to buy a laptop, but like now doesn't seem to be the best time to buy a laptop. I just need like a second computer. And I have like old computers. I mean, it seems like I could actually get a good laptop for like $1,000 bucks. But I mean, I have old computers, so I was like, let me try that first. Oh my god, why am I keep doing this? So I have like my 1070. So I went to install my 1070, and what I thought was why do I keep doing this? And what I thought, I built a computer in 2011, 2016, and I built one in 2022, which is the current one I'm using now. Which and then I upgraded to a 3070, so now I have a 3070 in here, and it's a pretty good computer. But I went to install, like, oh, let me try out my computer from 2016. I have a box, and then there was a computer next to it, and I didn't realize that my 2016 computer was in the box. The one next to it was my 2011 computer. So I went to install my 1070 in there, and I was like, this doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. It's not fitting in here. I had to like turn it and twist it all weird. It's like, wait a second, it doesn't fit. I was like, okay, I guess. I was like, this doesn't make sense. But then I was like, okay, now let me hook up the power cable. And then it didn't have the right power cable. It only had a 6-pin.
This isn't bread.
It needed an 8-pin. So I was like, I started searching. Can you put in 6-pin in an 8-pin 1070? Because I vaguely remember doing something dumb like that a long time ago. But everyone was saying like, no, you cannot do that. No, 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 you cannot do that. No. There was one person that said, my brother has been doing that, and he's been fine. But everyone else is saying, no, 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 you can't do that. So I was very confused. And then I was looking up my parts list of the things I bought, and like I still have like the emails from like 2016 and not from 2011, but I have purchase history from 2011, and I realized it was the wrong computer. I put my 1070 in a computer from 2011, but I didn't turn it on, so I have to take that. Oh crap, the rogues. Oh, the bears. So I was very confused, and I just put it in the wrong case, because apparently I have both of those. I just forgot. I haven't touched those in so long that I just forgot which was which. Okay. So I gotta take it out of there and put it into my 2016 computer, and then that will make it easier to stream some games. Like if I want to stream like Hitman, or some games are a little annoying to get like really easily streamable, like in a window. You can get them working, but to get them really streamable where I can, like, you know, come to this scene and say, welcome to the retro zone, or go over here and say, look at this Starbucks Frappuccino picture. It's easier to have like a second PC for some old retro games, so probably gonna have 2 PCs set up soon. But that was just funny that I had just forgotten which case was what, and I was putting a card where it obviously didn't go. You felt that fall, school ship? Alright. I hope you're okay. Alright, so the pirates. One of the rowdy seamen says, why don't you come over here with more rum? Okay, so now we have to do something with the pirates to get on their stupid boat. Liberate chickens from cage through revolution. I mean, those are free-range chickens, it looks like to me. I will be back. Talk to pirates. The sailors peer at you through bleary eyes and continue swilling their rum. One who looks like the captain pauses and drunkenly slurs, "Aye, me bucko. Be you wantin' passage on me ship? What you running from? Ah, no, it's no matter. As long as you got gold, let's see how much you got. Give gold." As you bring out the purse, the captain snatches it from your hand and says, "Aye, lad, I see as you do have a wee bit of gold. It's less than me regular fare, but it gives you passage anyways. We'll be waiting for you at the wharf, but not for long. The captain and his men drown the rum in one long drought, then leave the tavern." Okay. We gotta go. This is the normal speed. It's so slow. Look how slow it is. But this is what we like. This is how fast we like to go back in the day. We weren't in a rush. Everyone's in a rush nowadays. They're always on TikTok, swiping through their videos and rushing everywhere. And crashing and hurting each other, and everyone's constantly losing limbs. But in the days of old days, we loved this speed. We would stop and we would look at the seagulls just fly through the sky for hours and hours and watch the waves crash upon the poles of the deck dock. Hey Bombers, do you have a dedicated 95 and XP for old games? Yeah, that's cool. I don't think any of those ones that I'm going to use are XP. But my Windows 7 machine can do some good shit. Switching to Windows 10 I definitely lost some capabilities. Windows 7 is really good at like XP stuff. It has a VM built into Windows called Windows XP mode. So yeah. But either way, even if it's just easier to have 2 PCs to stream certain games. Either way, even if it didn't have that. You're stuck with your 1080 for a few years, T-Can? Oh no, you can afford a new card. Hey Brad, what do you do with the drunken sailor? Probably rob them and then kill them. What do I do with the drunken sailor? Rob them and kill them. Stay tuned for an exciting second computer setups. No. I mean, I'm not gonna... No. It's just gonna probably sit right here. There's nothing exciting about it, Alpacash. Don't get excited. You better get aboard, boy, or we'll sail without you. Alright, well, I'm here I come. I'm coming. Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. What am I putting in my 22nd 16? Just what was in it. I'm not like building a new PC. I'm just putting the 1070 back in the old computer because it used to be in this computer, and then I put it in a box. And now I'm putting it back on the old computer so I can have a second computer if I decide to use a second computer, but I might not. And then I might just buy a laptop instead. You had to stop TikTok? Yeah, TikTok's no good. Whenever I go on Instagram and then I just start scrolling through the videos, I'm like, I should not be doing this. I should be doing anything but this. Oh, video about blah, blah, blah. Oh, video about this, video about that, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't feel good. I don't like to do that. You have a CRT? That's cool, Bombers. Now, do you... Yeah, we can play Nancy Drew. There's a way to play Stay Tuned for Danger now. I think there was like some kind of patch or something, Bombers. But Do you have a lot of troubles with it, or does it run all the games perfectly, Bomb Burst? You have a sneaking suspicion you've made a big mistake. These are pirates. Welcome to the Retro Zone. Shade, welcome to the Retro Zone. Yeah, I believe there's a way to play that Bomb Burst, but I haven't thought about playing Nancy Drew in a while because Nancy Drew games suck. Just kidding, they're good. I like them. I just haven't thought about playing one. I did, actually, that's a lie. I thought about playing one last week. Nothing like a little salt air to perk up a boy's spirits. All things being equal, you might have enjoyed this ocean voyage. However, you found your accommodations to be slightly less than satisfactory. Satisfactory? That's a game I play on Steam. Actually, that's a lie. I've never played that game either. Mid-roll ads are going to play in about 30 seconds. We have to play those pretty much to get rid of the pre-roll ads, which I hate. You didn't see me react or comment on the pic of me ready to sleep. I don't remember. Pic of me ready to sleep? In Discord or something? Alright. Let's see. Pic of me ready to sleep. Oh, I didn't even see it. The AI pictures, it's starting to get scary. I'm like, I am starting to become terrified of AI. Like, none of the pictures look like me, but they all look, they look like, I guess, Walmart version of me. And they are starting to look like pretty close to reality. AI is, like, we need to get rid of AI. It's becoming too scary what it can do. Like, the pictures are getting really good. Like, in a few years, they're going to look exactly like us, right? I mean, they probably already could if you use the right model or something. So far, they all have not looked right. They've looked like Ben Bailey, or they look
have
like,
enough corn for now.
They look like Jim
95
Norton.
years.
They've looked like Jim Norton or Ben Bailey, but they have not quite looked like me. Jim Norton and then Ben Bailey. Which, oddly, they're like all comedians. They've all looked like... So far, they've all looked like, yeah, like Jim Norton. Like, but they have not looked like me. Yo, Dave, thanks for your Prime sub. Dave, sorry, I missed your stream yesterday. I was busy yesterday. But I looked at some of the VOD. The new Doom looks good. Yeah, Nancy Drew deaths are fun. Need a physical CD for Stay Tuned for Danger? You'll ship it to me, but Emily? Okay, I think I'll be able to figure it out. Or like... We don't really care that much about that game, right? There's like a million other ones to play, right? I appreciate the offer, though. The later verses of what you're supposed to do with them, I will be back. Yeah, you put them in the bilge and make them drink it. That's the most messed up one. The 95 doesn't have an accelerator card, so it's limited use beyond 2D. Oh, you only have it for 2D? The XP machine has done you well? Yeah, XP seems like a good OS to use. I look like a guy from Red Letter Media, Lassus. You look like a guy from Red Letter Media. Don't you dare say that to me. Dave, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Don't you dare. Yeah, wait. Get this picture off my screen. You found accommodations to be less than satisfactory. The voices, it's all very scary, yeah. Have me and Jim Norton never been in the same room? Well, he's like a semi-popular, dirty comic, and I'm a Twitch Retro Zone streamer. He's terrible. You don't like Jim Norton? When I've heard him on like radio shows, he's funnier than like his actual act. I think his actual comedy act. I don't think he's terrible, but. Yeah! Definitely the type of comedian where someone could listen to him and think, oh, he's terrible, because he definitely has like a dirty or like a harsh type of vibe. But I mean, he's worked with like Andrew Dice Clay. I mean, there's enough people that like him where, yeah, he's got enough popularity where he definitely has an audience. Hey, Mercedes. More Goter, yeah. More Dr. Goter. Risk you just sent me a fish sandwich, Scott? Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of like a fresh fish sandwich. It's good stuff, Rant Scott. Is the Retro Zone in the basement of AutoZone? No, they are not related at all. Bomb Burst, but good try. Yes, Ben Bailey is funny, Eifried. Yes, Ben Bailey is pretty funny. He's almost like his style of comedy is almost like it's like that style of Mitch Hedberg or you know, like the one liner type dudes, or what's the other guy? I forget the other guy's name with the curly hair. Alright, we're in the boat now. Look, you're in the dark cargo hold of the pirate ship. With caution, you look around the dim surroundings. Mostly you see stacks of wooden crates. Looking upward, you notice a rope ladder dangling partway through an opening in the hold ceiling. The ladder's directly over the largest crate. See, like, this is the more straightforward part of this game, but I never remember what to do here. I can remember what to do in the wizard part way better than here. I never really remember what to do there. Hi, Eifried, how are you? Ranscott streamed Blueprints. Nice job. I am still working on Blueprints. I do not know how to find the last room. I have met a problem in Blueprints. I don't want anyone to tell me. I'm going to try to figure it out. I actually cannot figure out how to do 2 last things. Well, actually 3. Well, now I have 4 things I need to figure out how to do. 2 of them I cannot figure out. The other 2 I just learned about them. Push crate. But I can't figure out how to do 2 of the important things. I can't find the last room. I cannot find the last room, and I also cannot figure out how to get a key, a certain key, which I feel like I should be able to get. But there's still one big thing I haven't done, so don't worry, I'm not going to spoil Blueprints. Hey Hill, I don't know. We'll see. Stephen Wright, yeah. Stephen Wright, Hedberg, Dimitri Martin's like that too. Yeah, he's similar to that, yeah. So that's like why I like Instagram or TikTok, because that's where I've seen Ben Bailey's stand-up. I wouldn't even know Ben Bailey was a stand-up if it wasn't for like Instagram, where I saw his clip come up, because I follow comedians on there. So in that way, like, it's good, but you get so addicted and you're like, more clips, more. You like bagel and lox for breakfast? Me too, Chade. Don't look at your Blueprints VOD. I'm not gonna. That's my game for me to play for fun. That's my game for me to play for fun. The last room, I think I know what you're talking about. I actually think I don't know which room you're talking about, but there's a room. Let's say there's a room with a circular door. I just figured out how to kind of get into there. That's what I'm trying. What's one of the things I'm trying to figure out? The crates are sealed no matter what you can't do. There's a look. You're gonna get everything. I don't do anything with this crate. Look at box. There's a smaller crate here. Open smaller crate. Doesn't like a rat come out of here? Open crate. Hold on. Open. Push. Oh, take small crate. Okay, there. Pick it up. Pick it up. Indian, how you doing? Indian Curry Spice. Some on Comedy Central in the mid-2000s. Yeah, I never did. I didn't until Instagram. I follow comedians on the Instagrams. Yeah, I used to watch specials too. Drop crate. Now those clip things now climb on crate. Now those clip sites are like good for comedians. We're not talking about the same thing. Grant Scott. Oh really? Oh. Excuse me. You haven't been to the room, Bombers? What, the 46th room? That's not a spoiler. Climb crate. Oh, jump on crate. 46th? Well, just focus on getting there first, okay? Jump to louder. You focus on getting to that 46th room first, okay? And find out how much else there is to the game other than that, alright? You just keep working on that, little bomb burst. Boat up. You have one section open, you're 100 hours. I have one more section open, Taco Bell or something. That's how you heard Hedberg. Yeah, I think I first heard of Hedberg on the Comedy Central as well. Yeah, he had that special on there. You're doing good, Indian Curry Spice. Oh no, one of the crew has spotted you. You better run. Ah! Oh no, one of the crew has spotted you. You better run. Ah! I know when the crew's spotted, you better run. Ah! I know when the crew's spotted, you better run. Ah! Okay. You look curiously around. Save your game. At a porthole, you see... I did just save my game. At a porthole, you see a swell of the ocean. A device for turning the ship's rudder sets in the floor. A rope ladder extends up through an opening in the ceiling. If you go in here when he's in here, he'll, like, kill you, right? The captain doesn't want you snooping. You're in trouble now. I'll not tolerate you snooping around my quarters. If I catch you in here again, I'll work the plank. I'll plank you. Well, Jeff Curry, right? There's a lot of those comedians, RBG. I know Jeff Curry, right? There's a lot of those. The controversy is that a lot of them just do like crowd stuff on the clip shows instead of like their actual comedy, because the actual comedy you want people to watch you at your actual shows. So there's like a lot of comedians think they have to do that type of crowd work stuff just to get famous now, because otherwise they won't have good clips for their social media. Yeah. Like, and that's a shame, because some comedians are like, their thing is not crowd work. Their thing is like the actual writing, right? And they could be a genius at writing and awful at crowd work, and kind of get ignored. Kind of get ignored today unless they find another way to spread their name. And if you put like all your jokes from your act on your social media, then people coming to your shows will just see the same act. And so unless you're like some sort of writing genius that can write new things every single day, it's gonna be a little harder now. You've been in the antechamber, but you haven't been to room 46, Bombburst. You'll get there. Don't worry, you'll get there. You'll get there. If you need any help, you let me know, Bombburst. I'm here to help, okay? Yeah, the old days of the Comedy Central channel were good. You'd see some good peoples on there. Oh, noes. He's coming for me. Oh, no. Ah. I got you, boy. Now you've gone and done it. Oh, no. Oh, no. As you sink beneath the waves, you hear the crew rooting for the shark. Look. Since you're dead, all you can do is restore a save game or start over. You imagine a kid just stuck outside a mansion in a tent. The only food he gets is from the food room. I think he's got supplies. I think he's got supplies. Do. It's good to see. Look, I do like crowd work. I mean, like, one of my favorite things from a while ago was Todd Barry. He did an all crowd work tour. But it is weird that like now comedians feel like they have to be like, what do you do for work? Are you guys married? How'd you get married? They have to do that, or else they might not get the views. But I don't know, maybe there's some other way to do it. Okay, but when he's not here, we can just explore here, right? Look in chest. You found all your missing possessions. Oh, we didn't have those, okay. Open a drawer over her. Jeff Curry's good. Yeah, I like Jeff Curry, Rand Scott. I've seen him. Parents complain that their kids spend 4 hours on TikTok. Oh no, the pirate captain comes in. He was outside. Ah, crap. Ass, damn ass, damn it. Hold on, I'm going to restore back to here. When you used to watch MTV for 6 hours a day. I try to consider that, T-Can, yeah. I try to consider that too, right? Like, for parenting stuff. Yeah, I watched so much TV. I mean, my mom tried to keep me away from video games, but that didn't work. And then I was playing games on the computer. I think one of the things that was actually good for me was tinkering around on old computers. So I try to teach my daughter, like, how to do stuff on the computer and have her like interacting with complex systems, and that can be in a game. Like she loves Infinity Nikki, and I can see why, because I don't think there's another game I don't think there's a better fashion game out there, like absurd fashion game. It also has elements of like Breath of the Wild and Mario, 3D Mario games, and Unfortunately, it has a little gotchas, but through the gotcha stuff, teaching her how to like manage. First of all, teaching her the perils of getting addicted to gambling, but also teaching her about like virtual currencies and managing your virtual currencies. So I think in a way it's almost good from both those angles. Like teaching you, okay, you got to look out for scams, virtual scams. She knows about scams now. I mean, she also has learned how to do platforming, because Infinity Nikki actually has some pretty good platforming design and some quest design and stuff in there, and storylines and music and art and everything. So I actually think it's not that bad of a game. I think it's a decent game. I see it as a kid's game though. I don't really see it as like a game that I would enjoy. But I think Infinity Nikki's a really good like little kids game, because it's a good way to start getting into it's a good way to get into like, because it has really easy gameplay, but then each patch adds more and more crap. It's just unfortunate that it has all the gambling crap in it, and they also do the scamming stuff where they say like, this is $1 but it's 99% off, but it's not, it's a lie. So anyway, I try to make sure she's at least learning something if she's playing games or on apps, or right, just at least learning something. There's other better games, of course, like The Sims or whatever, to teach you about building building crap or managing resources, whatever. But yeah, I used to just sit and watch TV. I think it would have been better to like play games than to just watch TV. I think clips are bad though, Tegan. I think clips are bad for your brain. I really do think like it's addicting. TV wasn't necessarily addicting. It was just, I didn't feel like I had to be watching TV. I just feel like clips are bad for your brain. But I don't think every time that like parents are like worried about, oh, you play too many video games, I don't think it's always bad. There's also reading. You do reading, and there's reading in games now. You can learn reading through that. You can really, a lot of the games have creation. Now you're being creative now. You encourage games. Yeah, there's things you can learn from games, Emily. Yeah, absolutely. But you do have to manage that they don't be addicted. It's hard to figure out. As a teenager, you watch Simpsons from 4 to 11. Yeah. But did you ever feel addicted? I never really felt addicted. Like the way that, I don't know, those clips like manipulate your brain to keep watching garbage. I'd rather have my kid watch Simpsons for 6 hours than use TikTok for 6 hours. Parents yelled at you for using the computer, now you're software engineers. Right, like, you were learning something good. I feel like you were probably learning something good. I'm trying to figure out what to do. The Infinity Nikki lore is wild, Super Double A. It's so weird. There's like floating shirt creatures. There's like creatures made out of buttons and sacks. It's strange. It's kind of cool. There's nothing more valuable than to getting into gambling as young as possible. Isa came. I think learning about it. Learning about it, because people encounter that everywhere now. Gambling, managing your currency. Everything is like free to play, but then you're going to get addicted to like gambling. Trial and error is good, Panda. I don't know what to do. Look. I think I gotta get back in there again. I gotta get back in that office. Okay, let me try to get back in that office. Got stuff. Yeah, some of those old cartoons were cool. I'd rather have kids play games than just watch TV. Alright, let me try to figure this out. This must be the captain's cabin. He seems to be more tidy than his mates, as the room is clean and orderly. Against one wall rests his bunk with a large chest at its foot. Across the room is his desk with a chart tacked to the wall. Okay, so let's look at the chart. We got the chest. Let's look at chart. Stare at the chart tacked to the wall. It traces the route. It leaves looter crossing a wide ocean and arriving at the foot of a mountain range. An X has been marked at the arrival point. Look at shelf. Just as it appears. Open drawer here, or open desk. Look at desk. I mean, I'd rather kids go to the retro zone than watch TikTok for sure. I don't know what you're learning from TikTok. At least from a game, you could at least read, hear some good music and stuff. But yeah, in the old days, we would just tinker a lot, and that was super useful. I think there's ways to have kids tinkering today, but it's different than us. Right, the panic rushing, fixing the PC, breaking the PC. Yeah, reading, Emily. Yeah, reading is really good for. You can learn to read in games, just like you can learn to read anywhere. Anywhere there's words and stories that kids are interested in, that helps them learn to read. You open a drawer, there's nothing interest. Quickly close them again. Okay, so maybe we're just supposed to get the chest, and if we go out here, okay. So do we use the? Do we use the storm brew? Maybe is that what we do? Okay, let's save on the balcony. Let's use the storm brew. I don't remember what to do. Use storm brew, or how do you actually use it? How do you use that which you don't have? I do have it, you freak. I do have it, you freak. Storm brew. The storm brew. Brew of storms, churn it up. Stir storm brew. Wait, I have it. I do have it right here. Oh, the dirty brown storm brew sloshes around in the half-filled glass jar. Stir storm brew with finger. Okay. Brew of storms, churn it up. Oh, right, that's not correct. Right. Or is it correct? It seems your storm is backfired. Okay, that's not correct. But no, I guess that big mishmash of crap I was just saying for the past 10 minutes is that it's hard to figure out what to do with your kids. It is. And you try to compare it to what you've done and what was actually good for you and what was bad for you. And ultimately it comes down to TikTok is a waste of time. It's hot. I have to turn on the fan. Get hot when I stream. Kids won't tinker till they're potty trained. That's like 2 years old, 2 or 3, or less. Is that some sort of poop joke that I didn't get? Yeah. Ultimately, TikTok sucks. Keep your kids off TikTok. Because TikTok is where all the crap comes from. TikTok is where they start saying, no, hey, they don't love you like I love you. They start saying all this random stuff, all these random quotes, and like just randomly, it's not good. Random like terms. TikTok is mad evil. So it's not the storm brew. What spell should we use? Teleportation? I've got to like turn the boat, right? Turn the wheel. Turn the wheel. Look. Rudder. Turn the rudder. What's a rudder? What's a rudder? You try to play SNES with your Gen Z friends and it's garbage. Retro games are hard. I mean, they are hard. They're way harder than modern games. They definitely are RVG. That's what makes them fun, though. They're like different. Some of them are really shitty in that way. Some of them are still really good in that way. Hey, Onyx, how you doing? That's okay, Dolphin. I forgive you. Tech War Akabidi. Tech War long play. Everyone's always talking about Tech War. Let's see. Let's check out Tech War. Looks like Marathon. It really does. It looks a lot like Marathon. And Dark Forces. It doesn't look bad from what I'm seeing right here. Just looks like a stupid shooter. This person does not know how to climb a ladder. Or the mechanics in the game are really bad. Tech War.
But you made the People's Park sector look like a war zone. Next time, use better
It's got
judgment.
William Shatner in it. It looks a lot like Marathon or like Rise of the Triad.
Well, it looks like you're getting the hang of it. You managed to bring in
This
Conrad
game looks hilarious.
Lowell and keep the obituary writers at the water cooler.
Holy shit, this game looks hilarious. Doesn't look that bad. I think I want to play Tech War, but I'm probably not allowed to. Hey Sonny, how you doing? Hey Smiling Big. It's an old Yeah Yeahs song. Yeah. Somehow TikTok makes all good songs bad. Hey Bomb Burst, how you doing? Is this based on the show? I don't really know. I mean, yeah, I get, or the books and the show. Turn wheel. I think it's like this wheel. Turn rudder. Turn device. It's based on the show. Okay, it looks good. I want to play Tech War. It doesn't look. It looks fun. It looks fun. Move rudder, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Look. Part of the lore in Infinity Nikki is committing violence causes pain, so they solve conflicts with fashion shows. Is it? Out of porthole, a device for turning the ship's rudder. Turn ship's rudder. It's I mean, it's very like young adult, weird, but also very strange. The Infinity Nikki stuff. It's pretty much young adult, but also very, very strange. Strange stuff. Like, I meant to take a screenshot, but like the Infinity Nikki, what are they called? Creatures. What are they called? They're called the clothes creatures. They're like weird ghosts made out of clothes that also have like newsy caps on. What the heck are they called? They're called Infinity Nikki floating creatures. What are they called? Damn it. What are they called? I can't remember what the names are. Infinity. Let's try to find a picture of them though. Let's try to find a picture. It has these weird, freaky looking ghosts. Infinity Nikki ghost creatures. Is Infinity Nikki Kill la Kill? No, no, no. No, not quite like that. Like, what are they called? Oh, here's one. Here's one of them. It has these weird, freaky looking... Like, everything is about fashion in the game. So there's, like, these freaky looking ghosts that are made out of cloth. And then they'll have, like, a weird, like, newsboy cap on. It's a very strange graphical mixture of the very pretty main character and a bunch of other weird looking stuff. Alright. I think I need to figure out how to like turn the rudder or... Kill la Kill. I only saw a few episodes a long time ago. You get different abilities from your outfits. It is similar in that way. Oh, deep sleep, right? Use sleep stone. Right, this is what you do. You use the sleep stone. You get different abilities from different outfits. But I guess it's similar in that way. Let me see. We'd use the sleep, right? We mix the powder. Pour the sleep powder on the ground in a dark, dank place. Then recite slumber henceforth. Pour... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, let me reload. Okay, go from here. It's the sleep powder. Or the sleep powder helps, I think. Tech War. I think it looks pretty funny. Pour powder on ground. Pour powder. Pour the powder on the ground. Pour sleep powder on the ground. Okay. Okay, and then I have to go like up above and say slumber henceforth, I think. Is there Daggerfall music on? Yeah. Because the game has no music, pretty much. You got a new gaming PC, RBG? That's cool. Is it working? Now you can do Switch emulation. That's always nice. Slumber henceforth. That's always nice when you don't have to. Slumber henceforth. It's not working. It's always nice when you don't have to pay someone for their products. I would never do it, but more power to you. Oh, Brink, you use the mods. Breath of the Wild with infinite durability. Breaks the game. You shouldn't do that. You're not getting the real experience. But that's your right. That's your right. What about Tears of the Kingdom? Poor... It's getting musty. And oh wait, we can listen to the rats now. It's getting so musty and damp. Don't you think you hear one gray mouse ask the other? That's water seeping through the hull, explains the second mouse. But I agree with you. It's getting uncomfortable. Why I have a hard time keeping mildew off my nest. Yes, but it's safer down here. I guess we gotta take the bad with the good. Haha, silly mice. Pour sleep powder on the ground. Okay, now save. 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 You own them, just never played? Still illegal, you're still going to jail. No, it is fun. It sounds fun. I've never emulated a Switch game, but I assume that it would be really fun to actually, like, play those games in with better performance and on your computer, too. I assume. I mean, I've played all those games and I don't own a Switch, but I would never emulate a Nintendo game, ever. What if you want a second Animal Crossing, but Nintendo forces you to buy a second Switch? Because it won't let you have 2 saves on one system. They'll probably do that crap again, Tikan. They're doing that crap forever. I'm actually really surprised that they don't have a new Animal Crossing thing, like it was Mario Kart. But everyone loves Mario Kart, right? So that's the one. And then they're going to wait for, like, another deadly... They're going to wait for, like, another pandemic before they release the Animal Crossing. They're holding that. They're holding that for a pandemic. Another. Do you think Animal Crossing will do as well as the last one? Because the other one was because of COVID, right? Do you think if they released a new Animal Crossing, I think it would do as well. My daughter really likes the Animal Crossing on my phone, but she couldn't quite get a handle of, like, all the crap you have to do on the Switch one. I guess because I told her, like, look, you have to read this stuff. And she's like, I don't want to. I don't want to read it. Which I was just saying, games are good for reading. But, like, I don't force her to read everything. Yeah. They're good for reading, but you also have to make sure kids do actually read the stuff. In Animal Crossing for Switch, you have to actually read what's going on. Because otherwise you'll just be confused. Yes, we only use the finest of retro hardware in the retro zone, Japan's. That's right, that's correct. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. We're not doing another pandemic for a while? Oh, I was hoping we could have one. Anyone get the Switch 2? You get the first gen. I know, exploits and stuff. But I decided, can you still even, like, order a Switch 2? I was thinking about that. Can you still even order one? Like, if you try to get one now, you can't get one, right? They're all... I mean, if you didn't try by now, it's been, what, like, a month or something? Or weeks. It's been weeks since a long time. So you probably won't be able to get one. Right? Slumber henceforth. Hence... they make him a cabin boy, said the mouse. What happened to the last cabin boy? They fed him to sharks for sport. Henceforth. Wait, poor sleep... Say, slumber, henceforth. Why is this not working? Then recite. Oh, okay. Recite. Recite, slumber, henceforth. Why is that not working? Did I pour it on the ground? I did. I did pour it. Slumber, henceforth. Recite, spell, sleep spell. Pour the sleep powder on the ground, then recite. Sleep spell, slip slap, cast sleep spell, spell. What the hell? How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? Yeah, the next virus, I hope it's the T virus. I want to see some Nemesis walking around. And when I shoot him and he falls down, I get some extra bullets. You don't think it'll do as well as New Horizons? It'll be interesting. If it was out, the Switch... No, I mean pre-orders, I guess. Pre-order. Can you still pre-order it? Like, if I go to GameStop, will they be like, yes, you're 10,044th in line. I liked New Horizons, but I haven't played very much. Pour stars powder on ground. Pour sleep powder on ground. Maybe I have to do it from up above. Say slumber. You have to like type it exactly. Henceforth. Slumber. Henceforth. Hey, turn my music back on. What do I have to do to cast the spell, pour the sleep powder on the ground, and then recite slumber henceforth? Why is that not working? I poured it on the ground. Then say slumber henceforth. Maybe you just can't do it there. Jump on crate. Jump on crate. Jump. Ladder. You can't go to sleep henceforth? Oh, I can go to sleep. When the crew spotted you. When the crew spotted you. Spotted you. Spotted you. Spotted you. Can you never go over here? Okay, you can go over here. Slumber henceforth. And you said, I don't know how to say it. You hear one of the pirates shout land ho. Oh, we took too long. Oh, now do I use a storm maybe after we see land ho? But we never slumbered henceforth. Okay, stir storm brew with finger. And then you say, maybe you're supposed to do it after we land ho. Brew of storms, churn it up. Brew of storms, churn it up. See, it just lets you do it. It just lets you do it. So why does slumber henceforth not work? I think New Horizons seemed cool. But I just have never put time into it. Nintendo does seem like it's getting better at online. The whole... I think the whole, like, having Discord on Switch 2 is like... I feel like it's specifically put in there for streamers. Because they know that that would be really good for displaying their games on Twitch and on YouTube. I think it's like specifically for streaming and no one else, because I don't know if that would be great for anyone other than streamers, but maybe. Did we already do the stone? Slumber henceforth. Why does that not work? Why does that not work? Okay, for the Brew of Storms, you just literally just type this and it works. But then when you try to say slumber henceforth, hey, maybe there's something else I have to do that I didn't do. To cast a spell, pour the sleep powder on the ground. Maybe I didn't pour it where I'm supposed to pour it. In a deep, dank place. A deep, dank place. Maybe I'm not supposed to use it here. Maybe we have to land ho. Look at chart. Look at chart. Can't see that from here. Maybe I have to do something else. Leaves looter crossing an ocean. An X has been marked at the arrival point. But we want to try to go to... Oh, what's this like? A shovel? Take shovel. Is that a shovel? Oh, there's a shovel here. Okay, I got a shovel. I got a shovel. Maybe you don't do this now. Maybe you have to wait till you land ho. Look. This is where your average pirate sleeps. Actually, the boats don't look much more comfortable than your own
DOS is literally the best system.
It's just cramped.
Should get a mini.
Hey, thrashing. A DOS mini? Yeah. It's just like nobody owns... I mean, who owns DOS? Microsoft? I don't think Microsoft's going to make a DOS mini, right? I think a DOS mini is like a RetroPie or something. Or whatever the hell people use now. Terrible spell, Star Drop. It's not nice to call the land. I'm sorry, my bad. Slashing, thanks for the sub, thanks a lot. Yeah, DOS mini. I think you gotta use a Raspberry Pi or something for that. Pour sleep powder on ground. Slumber henceforth. Okay, but this place does not meet the spell's requirements. Wait, but why'd it work there? Okay, maybe you have to do it like closer to each other. This place does not meet the requirements, huh? Okay, let's try again. Everyone always says land hoe, why not water hoe? Because it's always water. People would be saying it constantly. Pour sleep powder on the ground. That's water seeping through the hole, explains the second mouse. Yeah, this is just him on the ground. Slumber henceforth. Why did it work now? As your sleep spell takes effect, the silence suddenly descends over the ship. But now I'm gonna fall asleep too, right? Wait a second. Who's steering the ship? Can't move. Unfortunately, there's no reply. With no one to steer the ship, you are doomed to drift at sea forever. Why am I doomed? Thanks for playing. Okay, so we figured that out, but that's not correct. Someone to steer the ship. Maybe I can steer the ship. Or maybe we have to land ho and then slumber henceforth. Steer ship. Must be getting tired. Shovel looks average. Let me look. No, it's a nice looking shovel. Disagree. Is una un dos? Right. I just learned the other day that there is a dos. Microsoft earns dos. Yeah. There's an uno. There's also a dos. I was looking at the box. I was like, DOS? Why is it called DOS? Oh, DOS. There's an uno and there's a DOS card game. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think a DOS mini would be like put DOS box on a Raspberry Pi or some crap. Look at bed. Captain's bunk has been neatly made. Search. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I can't run. Ah, crap.
Yay!
Crap. Grimace, Australian Grimace. So happy. No one's steering the ship, huh? Do we just have to wait it out? Is that what we need to do? Just wait it out? What else can we do? We've got teleport, sleep. I can teleport. I can turn into a fly. I can turn into an eagle. We can make a storm. Do you not use the storm on the boat? Use the storm later with the dragon? Maybe we have to wait for land ho and then land ho and then slumber henceforth. Pizza with tomatoes good. Oh, the shovel looks good, Mercedes. Uno's Pizzeria and Grill. Dos Pizzeria and Grill. Look out. We've got all those different voices, Super Double A. We need all those commands. We need them all very, very badly. The Retro Zone needs all those commands. Dang it. I wish I could figure out what to do. Oh, I'm dead. Did I die? Or am I okay? I want to go up in the crow's nest. I think I'm dead. It doesn't even say, like, you're dead. It doesn't even say anything. I'm just lying there dead. In the Retro Zone. Alright, let me try to get up to the crow's nest. You know what else I did this weekend, chat? I made key lime bars. And I made yogurt key lime bars because we didn't have condensed milk. And we happened to have a bunch of tiny little key limes. And we squeezed about 20 or 25 of them little shits to get the real key lime juice. And I liked them, but my daughter did not. Imagine squeezing 20, 40 halves and them little tiny limes. Oh! They're pretty good though. It was a good recipe. A burly pirate has noticed you from inside the crow's nest. Before you can react, he says, "You're dead meat, bucko," and slashes you with his sword. He misses you, but you lose your balance and tumble to your death. You really do love them, Super Double A? Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, we need them. We need them all, right? We need them all. Kids have terrible taste. I think it was too yogurty. It was too tangy. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm surprised they came out good at all. Because it was supposed to have condensed milk, and I was like, we don't have that. We could go get some, but we just tried to use vanilla Greek yogurt instead. Is he random? I'm not sure if he's random. And I'm surprised they came out good at all. They're quite freaking good. Damn it. My daughter wanted to try baking. And we got a baking book for kids from America's Test Kitchen. It's good. Oh, here. Oh, no, he's here. Okay. I think he's always there. I think that one's always there. Can I just look around here? Am I supposed to get that flag? Holding tight, you notice a crow's nest at the top of the mast. Can you take the flag? That's a different game. That's like, it's like Monkey Island 3 or something that you take a flag. Rock, flag, and eagle. Look, crow's nest. Crow's nest perches at the top, but you cannot see into it. Is he always there? I think he's always there. I think maybe we just have to wait till we see Land Ho and then do the sleep. Wanted some McNuggets? Probably. Probably wanted some McNuggets instead. Probably. Hey, Chaos Comet. Key lime bar. It's like, it's made of lime juice, cream cheese, condensed milk. Condensed milk. What else? Pinch of salt. Pretty much it. I'll show you. I'll show you what it is.
Beef it up.
Let me see that dog.
Water. Whoa!
They kind of fell apart. I didn't cut them very well.
Pulse's birthday.
Let's go into the retro zone. It's a graham cracker crust.
Much.
It's pretty good crust, and then like a lime crap on top, like a creamy lime crap on top. It's pretty good. That's what it is. It's like a, and it's very,
I live with my mom.
the lime flavor is amazing. Yeah. It's just, since we used yogurt, you have to like the yogurt. Very good. Very good. Super limey. Oh, hardcore lime bum trip. You would like it.
Yeah.
Akabidi, thank you for that big emote. What's the crust made of? The crust is graham cracker, butter, sugar, flour. It's very simple, but it tastes so good. I don't know why it tastes so good. The crust is the best part. I don't know why it's so good. It's just graham cracker, butter, flour, sugar. That's it. I think that's it. And you bake that, and then you put the crap on top, and then you bake it again. Feed you some. You can lick the fork. You can lick my fork. Yeah, so now I have a whole bunch of that. I'll probably freeze it and try not to eat it all in one day. You want to try making some, Sonny? They're really easy. It's really, really easy. It's really, 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 really easy. You just make the crust, bake it, make the other crap, pour it in, bake it. That's it. It's easy. It's really, really, really easy. It's really, really squeezy. Did they say Land Ho yet? Did they say Land Ho? We're waiting for Land Ho. I think we have to wait for Land Ho. Yeah, standard. Standard. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Patrick Swayze. Nothing too crazy, Patrick Swayze. Damn it. Butter.
I was looking at old Tom clips and realized that he's aging backwards. He somehow looks 10 years older in a clip from 2020. Is lime-flavored baked goods your secret to youth?
Well, 2020 was a hard year, Legion. 2020 was a hard year. I've been in recovery. 2020 and 2019 were hard years. I was then in recovery until like last year. I was in recovery from like 2020 to 2024. But now, yeah. Now we're okay. But I am getting older. I'm definitely getting older, Legion. I have to get a closer shave razor because my beard hair is going gray, and it makes me look old as shit. So I have to get all the gray beard hair gone. You want to see a model of Yugi's hair that renders it? Yeah, me too. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is a big part of the retro zone, frankly. The butter and sugar makes it delicious, Brenticus? It could be. You could be right about that. Oh, Land Ho. Okay, we got Land Ho. You could be right about that. Could be all the butter and sugar. Land Ho, MFer. You could be right about that. You could be right. Yeah, but anyway, it's made with graham crackers, flour, sugar, a little pinch of salt, and farts. Love and farts, too. Also, we were all going through a lot in 2020. I mean, I was going through an extra lot. Right, 2020 was a rough year. You've been in recovery since birth. Life is hard. Alright, so we do the sleep powder now. Banana. 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 Okay. Oh, you gotta go to the deep dank place. Deep dank place after the land ho. Deep dank place after the land ho. Tom is super cool. Tom community is awesome. You mean the Tom community, Dolphin? You mean the Tom community? The Tom community of the retro zone? Drop. Poor sleep. I heard the pirates talking about bringing a cat on board. No, don't scare me like that. I mean it. They said there's getting too many mice on the ship. Oh my gosh. Sleep powder on ground. So key lime bars I recommend. We also made lemon cookies. I don't recommend those. There's something about lemon and that in cookies which they're not good. Lemon bars maybe, but lemon cookies, they're not good. They're garbage. They're garbage. They're trash. Okay, let me try this here. Sleep. Slumber henceforth. Okay, does this work since we're land hoeing? Oh, I think it did. Did this work? Slumber henceforth. Yeah, okay. It worked because we land hoed. I think it worked because we land hoed. Alright, jump. Jump on crate. Oh, you can just jump anywhere you want? I didn't realize that. I could have been jumping this whole freaking time. Yeah, the secret to youth is eating farts. Yes. Oh, no. Okay. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. We can kill them all in their sleep. Okay, everyone's sleeping. Oh, sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. Thank you, Legion, for the sub. You love farts, sure? Yeah, you should eat them. Eat as many farts as you can. Hey, Games on VHS. Hey, Monty. You don't want to use too much lemon? Lemon in a cookie, like, it doesn't taste like lemon. It just tastes like... It tastes like you sprayed lemon pledge on a cookie. It's not good. It's not good. Like, a lemon icing is good. But, like, a lemon cookie, it just... It tastes like something's wrong with it. Slightly Big redeemed watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I wanted to teach that boy Kaiba a lesson about the heart of the cards, but I lost.
Thank you for redeeming watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I hear about the new Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl that are actually good? I did not. I'm not up on the latest Dark Magician news, no. I did not hear about this. I'm not up on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Did they still... Look at Captain. He's snoring. Kill Captain. You're not that cruel. Okay, now do I have to steer the boat in? Look at chart. Do I have to steer the boat? Look out here. You're standing on the aft end of the ship. Okay, everyone sleep. Everyone sleep. Lemon zest in a cookie can work, not lemon juice. We used both, and it just didn't work out. I'm not ever gonna do it again. Would I like your lemon blueberry cheesecake bars recipe? Maybe, Ranscott? Yeah, maybe. make a sugar cookie than a lemon glaze. I think that's a way better idea, Rand Scott. Yeah, and lemon cakes. Yeah, maybe. I don't know about lemon other than for icing. It's just not the type of lemon flavor I'm looking for. Hey, V8 Tracks. Everyone is doing great today. Everyone deserves 5 stars out of 4. You're above the max. Nuclear, great job today. We do have a fuchsia tunic. It's pretty sick. Let's see. Can we murder everyone or do they wake up? Turn rudder. Turn wheel. Turn. Rudder in the floor. Do I need to turn it? Everyone's sleeping. Look. The lifeboat. Take lifeboat. Lower, raise lifeboat. I don't know what to do. Lemon madeleines are good. I'm kind of anti-lemon inside of a cakey-like thing lately. But I'm not ruling it out forever. Look at pirates. He's fast asleep in his bunk. Kill pirate. Isn't that cool? Kiss pirate. How can you do that? Kiss him. Just kiss him. Just kiss him. Kiss the pirate. I'm doing great. Wow, thanks. Why are you hungry? Because too much pastry chat. Definitely too much pastry chat. What about like teleport? Maybe I use like the teleport spell? Or can we go up in the crow's nest now? Maybe we can go up in the crow's nest now. Crap it! Crap it, dang it, crap, dang it. Maybe we can go up in the crow's nest. Now that everyone's asleep. But I think you gotta turn this wheel. Steer wheel. Use wheel. What do you call this thing? Look at rudder. Look at wheel. What's a wheel? What's a rudder? What is it? What do you call it? Look. They just call it a device. Look at device. What's a device? Ugh. Can I search the body of the sleeping sailor? I don't think so. He is farting a lot. That's not a snoring sound. That's a fart. Stop falling. Fart. Fart. If they're doing. Oh my god! I keep falling. This isn't bread. Yeah, both of those sounds are actually farts. Fart. Yeah, both of those sounds. Fart. That's not snoring. That's double farts. It's 2 farts in a row. 2 different types of farts. 2 different types of farts. Lemon cookies don't work. School ship, you agree? Thank God someone agrees with me. You've been making cheesecake instant pudding pies. You get ingredients through the mail. That is really cool. Is he sleeping up? Wait, if you just go up there? What? If you just go up there, you're dead? Can I go up? Do I need to go up there? Fastest speed. Enough of this. Time to speed up. Time to go maximum. Time to go maximum. Let's go maximum. Oh my god. Hey, Mega Gak. When life gives me lemons, I turn them into cookies and then don't like the cookies. Okay, let me save here. Crow's nest. Crow's nest. Ugh, this isn't bread. The anchor raising thingy? Look in nest. Can I just like look from here? Look in crow's nest. Here's snoring camera in the crow's nest. Go in crow's nest. Just walk there? You can't. Okay, so I don't think I go in there either. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. Maybe we can go in the kitchen now. Should you do some cooking streams, Rand Scott? Yeah, you should. Here's another sleeping guy. Look at chef. Look. There's a long dining room table, an iron pots, pans, barrels. Do I look at cook? Look at man. The cook is fast asleep. Search man. Kiss man. The anchor raisin thingy, huh? Look at barrel. Full of rum. Look at retro zone. Go to the retro zone. What are all these shields? What's a shields? These shields? Those aren't shields. God, I think I have to figure out how to steer this thing. Or I just need to teleport at random. Let me try teleporting at random. Rub the stone. Okay. Let me try rubbing the stone. Let me just save because time has passed in case we need time to pass. Rub stone. Teleports you all around the ship. Yeah, it'll just teleport you all around. Kill pirate. Push man into water. Search pirate. You want a bread making stream? And you want me to look in the oven and say, oh, this isn't bread? I mean, that's my dream stream, bread. But, like, I can't, I'm not allowed to. But that would be my dream, to do a stream like that. And then say, ugh, this isn't bread. Like, take it out, like, put it in for like 15 minutes and then take it out and be like, ugh, this isn't bread. Be all mad. Do I brew a storm now? Steer ship. Look at island. I actually do not know what to do. I'm trying to figure it out still. We got mid-roll ads gonna run in like 20 or 30 seconds. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. Trying to figure out what to do here. I don't remember what to do. Read map, read chart, read chat, read chart, look at chart, look at chart. Stare at the chart tactical wall, traces the route. I think I've got to figure out how to turn this stupid thing. Drive ship, steer ship, turn, post, turn wheel. You do it down below? Yeah, that's the rudder. I cannot figure out what to do. I think it's just you just wait it out, right? You just have to wait it out for a while, right? Wait it out. I mean, I could do the storm again, but it seems like the storm just kills me. Maybe I fly like it. Oh, do you fly like an eagle? Dip, eagle, feather in. Maybe this is it. Essence, and you fly away. But why couldn't I do this with them awake? You just fly like an eagle? Oh, here it is. Oh, look out for the sharky. Sharks wanna eat you. Sharks wanna kill you. That's it. It's the eagle thing. Oh, he won't stop flying. I need to say, fly, eagle begone, myself return. Eagle begone, myself return. Don't get killed by the... Okay, that's what you need to do. My magic essence is all gone. Okay, no more... Yeah, no more, any of that. Okay, we made it, I think, where we want to go. Alright, that's what it is. Right. Well, why do you have to put them to sleep? I think that's just extra points. Or maybe I wasted it. I'm not supposed to do that. Well, we'll see. You're at the foot of a high snowy mountain range. A cliff looms before you, a tricky path winding its way up the steep face. Looks like a horse. That rock looks like a horse. Take sand. Take rock. Look. Alright, sick. We're on a sick new area. Look at that shark. Can we get eaten by the shark? Let's get eaten by the shark and see what happens. Let's just swim. Oh, glug, glug, glug. You made a mouthful for that hungry shark. Shark Tank. What happened to the ambience music? It's on. I turned it on. I turned it back on. Oh, it's back on. Hey, Chaos Com. Light their farts on fire. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been a good idea had I tried it. Hey, corn. Alrighty. Let's go up the mountain. Right, I'm remembering things, though I'm not remembering them all that fast. But I think the next time I play this in like a couple weeks or so, I think I'll remember everything a lot better. Oh, I can't climb across this? Climb rock, jump rock, chuck rock. When I play this again in like a couple weeks, as we always do, I will... Can I jump up there? Jump on rock? Which way do I go here? Not that way. Yeah, that's off the edge. That's to my dang death. You want some ambience? You want some ambience? You want some mountain ambience? It's just going to be like birds tweeting and white noise. Cozy terrace in a mountain fireplace. There you go. Alright. Hey, Niakan, you don't have a job? Why? Why don't you have a job, Niakan? Did you quit your job? Did you say, take this job and shove it? Just like the ending song from Office Space? Did you say, take this job and shove it? Climb cliff? Jump cliff? You're going to listen while you're in the shower. Oh, awesome. Wow, you're listening to me in the shower? Wow, that's an honor. I normally listen to, like, podcasts in the shower. Climb rock? Oh, he's just climbing. He's climbing. He's climbing. He's climbing. He's automatic climbing. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Smoke rock? That's not the right type of rock to smoke. I've never... Well, I don't know. Could you smoke like an igneous rock? A basalt? I think you've got to only smoke a crack rock. Oh man, this mountain path rules. Sierra's mountain paths rule. Starting with this one, I guess. No, I guess they always ruled, even in the older games too. But this mountain path particularly rules. I like the little tinkle of this river. You're listening to the water in the shower, you're just listening to the water. You're sitting in the bathroom and listening to the water. Hit Marty. Melting snow creates a myriad of tiny rainbows as it burbles through the rocks, forming tiny waterfalls on its way back to the seas. Ah, looks so gorgeous. What? What? Okay. Is this a cave? Oh, we gotta go in here. This mountain journey is great. I love... Oh, the snowman. Oh, we gotta look out for the snowman. Oh, the snowman. Oh, the snowman. Oh, the snowman. Snowman got us ninjavitis. He carries you away to his cave where you meet an early and unspeakable Nemesis. Oh, the snowman. Alright. So you just have to, unfortunately, I would say the only criticism I will ever lay upon Sierra video games is the random enemies that appear and do not. But even that is just something, that's just something from the 80s. Where the solution is just to enter a screen again. You leave and enter a screen again. That's kind of just something from the 80s, but I will allow that criticism to... See, like now he just didn't show up, right? The solution to that is you just wait for him not to show up. That's the only criticism I will allow to stand of Sierra games. I will not allow any other. What is it? The snowman. See the snowman, and you just have to run away. You just have to run away, right? And just save if it doesn't show up, right? You have to wait for him to show up. Get ready to turn around. He showed up. If he showed up, you just lose unless you can get away. Got away. Oh, he's back over here. Let's see if we can get away. Nope, we didn't. So we just have to run away again. There's no other solution to this. At least they stopped doing this, though, like in... By 5. At least they stopped doing this by 5. They do it one more time in 4. And I think, did they really only do it in King's Quest games? Or did they do this? Did they do this? They did it in Gold Rush. And they do it in King's Quest 4, I think is the last game they do it in. You just die if you're on a screen and you gotta leave the screen. But I mean, come on. Sierra was way ahead of its time. Making games in the 80s when... I wasn't even born. I don't think you even do anything in this cave. You can just look at it because it's cool. Or do we do something in this cave? They look bizarre. Cotton candy cocktails.
One of our favorite clients reached out asking if we could do a
Hold
couple
on.
of different...
Rand Scott says
We're
these
back with another custom order.
Rand Scott wants to look at this.
And I need your opinion. One of our favorite clients reached out asking if we could do a couple of different shades of blue for an upcoming event that she has where she wants the cocktails to be blue themed. We started off with our OG.
I think they look good to me. I think that looks good. I'll drink it. I'll drink anything if it makes me forget about all my troubles. It's Monday. Where's our sound alchemy? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here's your here's your Monday sound alchemy from Larimar Sound Academy. Wait, what was the dude that we do sound alchemy with? The dude sitting on the floor. We gotta find the dude sitting on the floor. Alright, here's your sound alchemy. Alright, I'm sorry. I know, I promise sound alchemy every Monday. Sound alchemy. I know, I'm sorry. Here it is. Oh, here, here's your Monday sound alchemy. Hold on, it has to be like a person doing it, not like a weird video. Okay, here it is. Sound healing. If you're sick right now, this will make you better. A prayer for our sacred waters. Thank you. There you go. There's your sound alchemy. And don't forget to install Tiki Solitaire. Hold on, where's like the one with the guy on the ground and he like, at the beginning of the video, he like puts on a cape, and then he takes it off and then he puts the cape on later. I want to find that guy again. I can't find him though. Where's that guy? That guy he was a good sound alchemist. Look, every video is just like all these weird pictures. Like this is, it's just like all these strange AI pictures now. Every thumbnail on YouTube is just weird AI thumbnails. Now I can't find the real sound alchemist. DJ Mature Sound Alchemy. Come on, we need to find the real sound alchemists. Oh well, I should have saved that video. Now we'll never find that guy again. Sound alchemy? Oh, wait, anyway. The cave is disgusting. It reeks of rotting flesh and half-chewed bones of numerous creatures are scattered everywhere. Your skin creeps as you look at the sight before you. It's definitely not a good place to be. Take the bones. You have absolutely no interest in these bones. You're only interested in getting out of here. Sleep here. Go to sleep here. Can you do anything? Oh, here he comes. Oh, no. Can I do something? Can I... Rub stone. Actually, there is a solution. You can rub the stone. It's making you sicker. You can rub the stone to get away. So actually, there's no criticism allowed of Sierra games because you can rub the stone to get away. So no criticism allowed. They do it in Militia's house. Okay. They do it in King's Quest 7 again. Do we need to take off our shoes to go to the retro zone? Not if you trained your brain with Tiki Solitaire guitars. You saw 1 second of sound alchemy and gave it a thumbs down. Why are you not giving yourself a chance to be healed? Hey, Cairo. Cairo healed. Great. Skycomber is sicker. Rand Scott's healing. That's why you're tired of people? Come on. Sound alchemy. Come on. What's wrong with sound alchemy? 8D music. Stress relief. Come on. Come on. 8D music. Stress relief. You don't want some sound alchemy? 8D. It's 8D. Forget the 4D and 5D. This is 8D music. Stress relief. You're welcome, Inks. Inks is healed with the sound alchemy. Zorbred was cured of leprosy. Alright, I'm cured enough. Back to my gaming. Alright. Oh, he crushed us. Crushes us. Right, so we can just rub the stone. I can have rub stone all queued up. Yeah. Ruins the music medicine. Rhea Rocks feels worse. Dave Orr doesn't even need to go to the doctor, and Sur is cured too. Yeah, sound alchemy is kind of varied on whether it cures you or makes you feel sadder or worse. Rubstone! See, look. The abominable snowman seems quite confused. He stares in amazement and goes back to his cave. See? You just rub stone. That's how you get away from the... There was even a solution to this. Oh, you meant the cotton candy video? Oh, I don't know. Haha. Solution to the puzzle. I don't know what was wrong with the cotton candy video, but I didn't want to stick around and find out. Spoon the ice ocean. Rub stone. If only he let us lay in his bed with him or her and not just eat us immediately. You can't get enough Ds. Yeah, I'm making a video called 9Ds. 9D sound healing. Damn it. Actually, maybe I'll just reload rather than do this. Competitive whistling plus sound alchemy. Oh, crap. Competitive sound whistling plus sound alchemy collab. Alright, the snowman thing might be a little annoying. Shit. Hold on, I don't think I can kill him, can I? Maybe I can do something to the we don't have any more essence. Oh, I could try invisibility, but I think I need that for the dragon later. I think we just have to, yeah, just get lucky. Your hearing's only 2D. That's too bad. Sound alchemy can help with that. Sound alchemy can help with if your hearing is bad. Alright, what do they want me to do here? Should I reload or should I just... I think I'll just do this. Let's go here, and then just go back and forth a million times. Is he here? He's here. Okay, this is a little nuts. Do I need to... Let me just go back and forth a lot. Like a lot. Like a whole lot. Like a whole lot. Let's reset this. Okay, let's reset this. Damn it, he's here again. And if I rub... Maybe you have to rub the stone once. Hey, /key, the only sounds that heal you are the no longer available sound commands. Like which one? I'll turn them back on. I could turn them back on. Like which one? Like pizza pepperoni? Which ones do you need? Which ones heal you? You prefer double Ds to sound alchemy? I've only seen 8D. I haven't seen that. 2Ds is not enough. You need 8 Ds. Saw a sign in a computer repair place that said they could fix MP5s. I mean, some people don't really know how to play them. Maybe they can fix corrupted MP5 files. Maybe that's what they're doing. Alright, well, I'll save again, I guess. Let's put question mark as the save. Okay, I did put it. If only we had a pie. We need a pie.
Marassia.
Can we make it? Damn it. Maybe it'll teleport me ahead. Oh, it teleported me back here. Beautiful. Yeah, Graham would have pulled out a pie and kicked this abominable snowman's ass. But I think for this, it's just random. Let's save again. It's letting me have this screen free. But is it letting me have this screen? It's just not letting me have this one. It's just not letting me have that one at all. All is crumb. Oh, that one can't be used. We used to have all is crumb bit alert. But now it's, what's my name? Ads? Tiny classified ads. 1987 to 1988. I don't know. I don't think we can add those. I think those got deleted. Oh my god. Damn, this is harder than I remember this being. The gurgle? Oh, the gurgle's a rough one. Oh man. Still with this. Oh, nice. Okay, we got lucky. It teleported me back here. Okay, I think we got the luck we needed there to get teleported just right back here. You grasp the ice-laden rocks and attempt to scale the nearly vertical wall. Be careful, Gwydion. Unable to grasp the ice pack, you assess your chances of surviving a fall. That's okay. Your assessment was correct. That's okay. We got the luck that we needed. Luck of the draw. Okay, we eluded the snowman. Nice. Now we're doing the cave thing. Boy, these caves are dark. That's okay. Where are we now? Over here? Okay, that's actually fine, maybe. Or where are we? I think it's fine. Oh, because we slipped. This side... Where am I? Oh, crap. This side we can climb. Yeah, we gotta go from here. Yeah, we eluded the snowman. Good job. I guess, do you just have to get lucky with the randomest? There might be another solution to that snowman. I don't know what it is. Am I Irish? I like to think so. I mean, I use Irish Spring. That's pretty close. You're squeaky clean, Nia Can? That's cool. That's really cool. Welcome to the Retro Zone, where only freshly showered people are allowed. Okay. Try to not die. And then... Okay. There. There we go. Like Spider-Man over here. And then... Where should we go from here? Down here? If we go down, we can't. Okay, maybe here. Easy. Take it easy. And then try to get up in that cave. Try to get all up in that cave. Now, where does that take me? Over there. Okay, I think that's what we want. Do I have any nifty JPEGs today? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you looking for? There's another solution if you remember. That's cool. I love how many solutions there are in Sierra games. What are you looking for? Shower power. That's right. That's the catchphrase of the stream. Shower power. Shower power's in chat. In the Retro Zone. Ugh. Alright, we made it. We made it through the hard stuff. Oh. Whoop. Okay, that's alright. I should want to go back. I wasn't done exploring. Look here. You carefully make your way down the eastern side of these mountains. The path travels along the top of a narrow ridge. Looking back, you see shadow peaks through which you recently journeyed. Woo, you wipe your brow as you feel the worst is now behind you. Yeah, look at stump. Is there something in this stump? Anything in this stump? Maybe a PNG? Just some nice JPEGs. Oh, sure, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Here is... Yeah, here's one of Shigeru Miyamoto. Oh, here's one of Shigeru. That's Shigeru Miyamoto. He works at Nintendo, I think. And here's one of a. Here's one of a sombrero. That's a sombrero. That's a type of hat that they wear various places to keep the sun out of their eyes. There you go. Is that what you're looking for? Alright, then we fall. Oh, and now we have to do the steps, right?
You gotta be on your hat.
You gotta be on your hat. Now we gotta do... I think this is the dragon part? No, this is like a weird well part. The countryside of Daventry looks as it had once been beautiful, but now trees are charred, a chasm splits the earth, and wildflowers no longer grow. Nearby is an old broken down well that someone has filled with rocks. It's useless now. Oh, why is it useless now? Oh, you're welcome, guitars. Hey, Pizza Spider. Look at rocks. Look at well. It's been filled with rocks. It's useless, like everything else in Daventry. The well gives a feeling of futileness. Gosh, this family really gets hit hard. Who's this little guy? Look at man. The gnome looks to be at least 100 years old. He's stooped with age, and his face is as withered as an old prune gray. Wispy hair tops his head, and gnarled hands clutch the chair as old as he looks. However, his twinkling eyes suggest a youthful mischievousness as he whistles a merry tune. Is this the same gnome from the first game? You speak to the gnome. He chuckles softly to himself and replies, "It's about time you got here, lad. I mean, Prince Alexander, welcome home. He even knows we need you. Daventry's been suffering for years since that despicable dragon came." The old gnome narrows his ears to slits and leans forward in his chair. "That monster demanded the sacrifice of your poor sister, Princess Rosala." How does he recognize me? I haven't been We were stolen as a babby. Wear a sombrero? I don't. It's a picture. I can't wear a picture. That's a Nintendo sombrero. Dun, 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 dun. It is the Smurfs song, right? Shadowy, but is the Smurfs song like another tune that they stole? Or, yeah, I think it is. The Smurfs song. Smurfs song. Smurfs theme song. Is that... It is.
Along with me.
I don't know if that's the most efficient way to paint the walls.
Simple as can be.
I guess it is a Smurf song? Is that like from something else though? That monster demanded the sacrifice of your poor sister, Princess Rosala. And I'm afraid time's running out. The king and queen are suffering such grief they've locked themselves in Yon Castle and refuse to see anyone. Oh, good job! Good job. Just lock yourself. Great. Good job for the people. The gnome goes on. It's up to you, Alexander. Your country and family need you. It's written in the wind. The wizened gnome relaxes and settles back in his chair and begins whistling again. Something was written in the wind last time I ate at Arby's.
Beef it up.
Talk to gnome. Hurry, time's a-wasting. Ask about Rosella. Talk about Rosella. Why does he just lives here? He's the only one. Open the door. You cannot open them. Can I go over here? Yeah. Take a flower. Look at flower. Flower power. The double jump. In Smurfs. I've only played Smurfs for Coleco. Have I ever worn a nacho hat? No. No, I have not. Hey, games on VHS. Sound Alchemy helps by helping you relax. Nice. Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know. Smurfette was hot, you think? You can? Like, that was like early hentai for you? Hey, Crash Test. Am I going to get all the points in this game? God, I hope so. If not, we'll have to start over. Kill gnome. Oh, come on. He's a nice gnome.
It's Ensign Buck.
Graham murked a dragon in one of these games. Murked? Murked? What does murked? Murked mean? That could mean anything from like effed to killed. Climbing. Climbing up the stairs. Look in here. This cave is the entrance to crumbly stone steps that lead upward into the depths of the mountain. Pebbles and little rocks lie scattered upon the cave floor. Floor. The cave floor. Retro zone. We're in the retro zone. Ensign Butt. Kiss gnome. We already kissed everyone in the game you can kiss, Neogan. Can't kiss no more. We can eat some more key lime bars that I made. Key lime bars. It feels strangely hot up here. Oh yeah. The small bit of land. Clouds surround this land like a white cottony sea. This game looks really nice compared to like 2. Has a really awesome, gorgeous look compared to the King's Quest 2. Here we go. What could be past this screen? You can just fall and die here, right? Can you fall off the clouds here? This mystical cloud land may never cease to amaze you, but it has ceased to support you. Enjoy the trip. Dead. Final boss is these stairs. Those stairs are super easy though. Maybe they didn't want to put really bad stairs in this game. Because what's up with those? You just literally walk diagonally. Oh my god, a dragon with 3 heads? Holy crap, this dragon looked crazy. The graphics in this game are off the chains. Did I open mouth kissed? Yes.
This isn't bread.
With lots of tongue, Nuclear. A huge fire-breathing dragon is here and is seeing you. Hypnotized by its baleful glare, you stand frozen in your tracks. What a way to go, ending up as a dragon's barbecue. Oh no. Oh, dead. Instant. Instant dead. Oh, and Rosella's screaming. She's like, ah! 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 Okay, we need to do invisible. Invisibility.
Happy things will come to you.
So smirk yourself a grin.
Da, 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 da. You guys remember Gargamel? What was up with him? So, invisibility. What was up with Gargamel? What was his problem? Rub the ointment on your body. Okay. Rub ointment on body. I was looking at the manual, not a walkthrough. Okay, now we're invisible, as you can tell by the lined Alexander. That means you're invisible in video games. Okay, now look here. Dragon laid waste to this area. The earth is scorched and all the trees and plants are charred. Look at Dragon. What is his deal? He's got 3 heads. Second base? Yes, we got the second base as well. And third base, and fourth base, and fifth base, and sixth base. Dragon's green scaly body's huge. Its 3 ugly heads blow flame and smoke, while its necks twist and writhe. Ugh, the sight of it makes you shiver. Let's see. Piss on Dragon. Obviously, you were raised by a naughty wizard. Yeah. Piss. Fart in Dragon's mouth. What's a dragon's? Oh, come on. You know what it is. Should we, like, scare Rosella?
Oh, this isn't bread.
Scare Rosella. What's a scare? Talk to Rosella. She can't hear you. She's too busy screaming. Kiss Rosella. Kiss our sister. Not now. Hug Rosella. Free Rosella? Will she just die? Free Rosella. Untie Rosella. How did the dragon tie her up anyway? The dragon notices Rosella being untied and blasts you both with a long licking tongue of flame. Oh, nice. You've broken the spell of invisibility. Oh, we both die if we do it that way. That's awesome. So we can get us both... We can get both of us killed with fire. But I got 3 points for that. That got me points. I think I need to use the spell. Can I, like, tickle the dragon? Do something to tickle him? Tickle dragon. That was awesome. Incest, go. How do you do the storm? We do brew of storms. Okay, I remember. Stir the storm brew with finger. And then brew of storms, churn it up. There we go. Lightning kills that dragon. Sick, 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 sick. This game's too sick. I shouldn't even play this game. It's too sick. Let's go back to the retro zone and quit the game. Ah, I feel comfortable here. Okay, back to the game. You hate fire? Me too. So does Dean from Firefighter FD18 for PS2. 6th base is creating a college fund for your kid. Yeah, wouldn't that be great to get to, Neocan? Hey, Roadblock. Dragon Punch Dragon. Doesn't work against Dragon Punch. Dragon Punch doesn't work against dragons. Bolts of lightning. Every gamer knows that. Bolts of lightning strike the huge dragon. It howls in pain and falls to the ground dead. Aw, yes, awesome. Alright, kiss. Your magic spell's wearing off. Kiss dragon. If we get 100% points, I'll be happy. If we don't, I'll be really sad. And I'll probably delete my channel. Can we, like, take a dragon tooth? Take a tooth. What's a tooth? Alright, talk to Rosella. Where are you going? Bro. Oh, you can walk over here? Oh, this is the same scene from King's Quest 1, I think. Yeah. This looks like the same scene from King's Quest 1. Are we in the same space? Same place? Talk to Rosella. Help me, untie me. Okay. Untie Rosella. Say, what's it worth to you? You rapidly untie her. I'm your long-lost brother, Prince Alexander. The girl looks doubtful. I'll explain it all later. Just follow me. Let's go meet the folks. Yeah, how would you prove it? How would you prove that you're Alexander? We were stolen as a baby. It doesn't look like we're going to get full points, which really pisses me off. You introduce yourself to your long-lost sister. How can I be sure you're really my brother? Princess Rosella wonders. I know, my mother always said that Alexander had a cute birthmark on his bottom. Let me see if you have it. Embarrassed? You reveal your cute birthmark. Oh, Alexander, you really are back. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Hey, Shane, welcome to the Retro Zone. This is the DOS area of the Retro Zone. We're playing DOS games. Shane, thanks for the raid. I know what you were playing today, and you were playing Full Throttle. So in case you were wondering if I knew, I know what you were playing, and you were playing Full Throttle. And you didn't ask permission to play that game. That's my game, but it doesn't bother me that much. Thank you, Shane, for the raid. How are you today? You guys should follow Shane. Shane is a fun streamer to watch on your TV, on your computer, on your phone, on your Speak and Spell. Anywhere you can watch him is a good place to watch him. Top-notch streamer. Number one top-notch. Anyway, we're beating King's Quest 3, and did I get points for that? Why don't I get points for showing my butt birthmark? That's your first time playing Full Throttle? That pisses me off, actually. You should have played it sooner. I'm really angry at you from all angles today, Shane. But thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Freed Rosella, your first time. I wanna watch your VOD of it, actually. Because that's one of my favorite games ever. I think I'm gonna watch your VOD of it, Shane, and then see how you like it. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Depending on how you answer will determine whether you become my mortal enemy or not. Sometimes I think of Full Throttle as like my favorite adventure game. But when anybody ever asks what my favorite adventure game is, I rarely remember to say Full Throttle. I always will say something like King's Quest V or Full Throttle. And I always forget to say Full Throttle. Project switch streamers on a fog. Oh, on a fog. From a fog machine. Projection in fog? Shane would be pretty fun to watch on fog. Retro Zone screen is awesome, Resin. I made it myself. This is a positivity stream too, Max. Yeah. Hey, Bardman. Yeah, why no points for butt showing off my butt birthmark? You like giving a game 30 years before you play them? No, it's so fun to... It's so fun to find games like that. Like really, really... Well, I think it's really good. But it's just to find notable games and that you've never played and then give them a shot. And then you just realize, like, holy crap, this game has existed for this long and I never tried it. I had that experience with, like, Ultimate Underworld. When I first played those games, I was like, holy Jesus, these games are amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Good, incredible graphics and music. Puzzles are cool. There's a couple of pixel hunts. That's right, there are. Well, thanks for the raid, Shane. Appreciate it. Glad you're liking Full Throttle. But yeah, there's some pixel hunts. But there's also the part where he goes, you know what your face would look good on? The bar. And then it has the part where he goes, Rit Burger, you're dumber than dirt. And then it also has the part where he runs with the fuel and it looks cool, flying all around. Oh, yippee, you did it, your majesty. The gnome squeals in delight. I knew you could save us all. King Graham and Queen Balinese will be overjoyed to see you too. He claps his gnarled hands on his red head and nuts your arrival. The gnome scrolls from his castle. What's his deal? Why is he running towards the castle? Rob the gnome's house. Is that blood on the chair? Is that blood? Working your way through LucasArts, you never played The Dig or Grim Fandango. Oh, nice. I love The Dig. Grim Fandango is a long game. But Grim Fandango needs to be played also, yeah. It's a long game, and it's got the same problem Escape from Monkey Island has, where it's like they were trying to figure out how to make 3D adventure games, so it's kind of slow to play. It's like slower to move around the world than their other games, but Grim Fandango's awesome. That's cool, Shane. Those games are worth playing. Bagels, Dunkin' Bagels, and chicken soup. Yeah, Bagel's favorite soup is chicken soup. Same with Mr. Radon. The castle doors are wide open. How did we miss so many points? Hope has returned to Daventry. How did I miss 15 points? I didn't get full points in any of these games. How's that possible? I did so well. I cookied on day 1. Shane, I gave the cookie to Mananan on day 1. How did I miss 15 points? Before the twin thrones stand your parents, King Graham and Queen Valenice. Well, Queen Valenice looks funny. Graham and Valenice are overjoyed to see you, Alexander. Where have you been all these years? I'm so proud of both of you. They did steal the Smurf song. Yeah, some great... This game, you could tell like they improved their graphic skills, Resin. Day 1 cookie. I cookied on day 1 and they're not giving me full points. Yeah, that game rules, Shadowy. You get all the points in the game, the mode is filled in as swans? What? The mother and dad are... the mother... Oh, then we're swapping. Okay. First, dad kissed dad kissed son, daughter kissed mom, then swap. What a joyous reunion. You're home at last. Look at these upgraded sprites. King Graham points to the mirror. Why didn't you look in the magic mirror to find me? That was once a magic mirror, but it has been clouded ever since you disappeared from your cradle. Oh, that's why. Should have cookied on day 0? It's not possible. It's not possible. No, when we play these again, we're gonna get full points. Full 100% points. The mirror's back! What a shitty mirror! Just when you needed it, decides not to show you anything. I could have used you to show me where my son was kidnapped. What year did Bagel stop streaming? Probably like 2018 or 2019. I think at this point. Before your astonished eyes, the magic mirror clears and shines anew with brilliant clarity. Queen Valenice cries in delight. The terrible dragon's dead. Our children are home, and the future looks bright for us all. I didn't kill the Yeti. I wonder if you can kill the Yeti. I wonder if you can kill the Yeti. Maybe that's one. Maybe that's it. Maybe you can kill the Yeti somehow. Yeah. Now kiss each other. Flying to shore versus out swimming the shark. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe you can swim. The terrible dragon is dead. What are you doing? Oh, it gets his hat. Oh yeah, his cool hat. Oh, this old hat and I have been through a lot. It's time you had a new traveling companion. He flings it in your direction. Up and up it gently arcs. You raise your arms to catch it, and so does Princess Rosala. Down it comes, nearer and nearer. It's such a... Sierra just had so many fun ideas. Like at the end of this game, they throw the hat, and you don't know who... You don't know who catches it. You don't know who's going to be in the next game. Hope you enjoyed it as much as we enjoyed creating it. Some of the best game developers of all time over there at Sierra in the 80s and the 90s. Can't call myself Sierra Boy unless I get full score. That's true. Am I doing the Rosella game now? Well, first we have to rank this game, because I'm ranking all the DOS games I play starting today. So let's go into our list of DOS games. Let's add King's Quest 3. And where will it go? So far there's only 3 games on here. That's not the right one. King's Quest 3. Is it better than King's Quest 1? I think it goes right in here in slot 2. So we've got 3 games ranked. King's Quest 1, King's Quest 3, and then King's Quest 2. Wow, what a huge list. Save changes.
Nice.
There's our ranking so far. Oh, it's not number 1. 1's the best. 1, the remake of 1. The 1990 remake of 1. Maybe we should play the original version of 1. Can't save at the end of the game. Did Bagel tell everyone he would stop streaming? He said, I'm going to quit streaming, but I'll still be around, and then we never saw him again. Have you ever streamed Zork, the Underground Empire? I've streamed some text games with graphics. You disagree with the ranking? Try it. Try me. I think I was gonna play Zork Nemesis now, actually. Speaking of Zork, I was gonna play Zork Nemesis now. We're gonna play Zork Nemesis and then rank that game. This Zork Nemesis is a DOS game, and I wanted to play it for a while. We're gonna play Zork Nemesis. Zork Nemesis in the DOS zone. Zork Nemesis. We're going to play Zork Nemesis. Is what we're going to play. That's what we're going to play. Zork Nemesis. The Forbidden Lands. 1996 game. I didn't test it though. It might not work. So I'm going to have to get it to work. Zork Nemesis. I want to play this game again. I love this game. I got this game as a kid, and it was like really cool. This might have been like the second Mislike I ever had. I think this is the second Mislike game I ever had. Zork Nemesis. Yeah, I think this was the second Mislike, but it works in Scum VM, so I was gonna try to just run it in Scum VM. Might be the easiest way to do it. And then we'll have to rank it. Rank it. Alright, Zork Nemesis, Zork Nemesis, Zork Nemesis. Have I played the AGI Rosella game? The silly one? The whole world hates King Quest 3 because of the time thing? I love it. I think they do a really good, they do it in a really good way. I don't know where the 15 points. I'll go back to King's Quest 1, 2, and 3 and try to get max points. I don't know why I didn't get max points. Could be the swimming. A lot of times you just have to do something that's not related to actually winning the game. Like you have to use a certain item on somebody. I'm trying to think what. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how I could get more points. I have to go back and try. Sequels are always better than their predecessors. Not true, Craig. Not true. Which one do you mean, Davor? You're foolish for bringing up text adventures? Not really. Some people like to play them. I like doing text adventures with visuals. There are some people that play just the text adventures and they put like a map on screen and whatnot. But no, I don't really do that. I did play, like for example, I played these games. The Sierra High-Res Adventures. I played Mission Asteroid, Mystery House, Wizard and the Princess. And did I play Time Zone? I can't remember. But these are text adventures that I played, and I played some other ones. Yeah, I haven't played any in a while though. Mystery House. This is a text adventure, but it has like graphics, which is, I don't know, it just makes it a little more fun. When there's graphics. Yeah, they're weak, Neakin. Exactly, they're weak. No. No, people just like different things. They're not weak. Yes, I agree with you. They're actually weak, Neakin. Weak. They're weaklings. King's Quest 4 AGI version. With extra Easter eggs. I've played the point and click version, and I've also played I've played multiples of the other, not of like the parser version. I'm not sure exactly which one you mean though. Alright, but we're gonna play Zork Nemesis after I take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I like text adventures. We still have like this Tiki Solitaire sponsorship. If anyone wants to download it, you download it on your phone and you play a bit, and they give me money if you. If
Let me see that dog.
Yes, if anyone is interested in that.
Performing one final duty.
Discussing our duties.
Graham's duties.
Don't be such a prude.
The fallacies. Performing one final duty.
Back in the hole.
Performing one final duty.
Must be getting tired.
Sorry. Yeah. Back now, ready to game. Oh, welcome to the retro zone. We're gonna play Zork Nemesis. It works in DOSBox. Let me check this real quick. Zork Nemesis Scum VM compatibility. Let me check. Good. May have minor issues. Alright, let's hope it works, because that'd be easier to play it like this. Hey, Karmic. Zork Nemesis. Yeah, the Zork games. The Zork games, there was like 3 of these. Actually, there was some other weird graphical text adventures too, but like 3 like graphical adventure games, the main ones. Zork Nemesis is pretty cool. In a desolate corner of the underground empire, an evil demon torments the land. I like how they like all use the lore of Zork. Spectacular production values. 14 Hollywood actors and a severed head. An all-new Zork adventures with 65 puzzles in 40 hours. We'll see. It's not actually 40 hours. These games would always say like 40 hours, but no. Maybe that was the average like testing for people who couldn't find the solutions. Evil rules the forbidden lands here, and the souls of the Empire's great alchemists lie in perpetual hell at the hands of the Nemesis. Now the forces of the underground beckon you to uncover the mystery behind the Nemesis's curse. Travel through 5 man-bending worlds to discover the ancient secret of alchemy that will free the trapped souls from evil's grip. Yeah, this game was cool as hell back then. Top Hollywood talent. Joe Napolitano of The X-Files and Academy Award-winning sound Alchemy Media Labs enhanced the surreal story. So this game has sound alchemy too. Yeah, this game. Do we need the manual? Zork Nemesis. The Zork Library. Do we need the manual? I don't think so. I don't think we do. I think it's pretty standard. If we actually, it does have some. It does have a little map in it. That might be helpful.
Must be getting tired.
Getting tired? Your pants. I need to set up my Q sound. Speaker should be at the same height, the same plane, and the same angle. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust my speakers. All right, let's start this.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Let's start this. Let's start this game. Let's start this game.
Match. Performing one final duty.
Let's start this game. The Diablo font. What does it say? Zork Grand Inquisitor is really good, yeah. Zork Grand Inquisitor is really good, shadowy. That's probably the best one.
The pawn shop owner dumped it.
Your hips are sore from shuffling. Yeah, you gotta get more exercise. Gotta work on your muscles. Muscle density. Work on your muscle density. What? I don't remember this game at all. I remember alchemy and dudes and orbs. That's pretty much it. Yes.
No one remembers exactly when it began, but I'll never forget. It began on the day of the great eclipse, on the day of my murder. I have lost my only love, and I have lost my life. Now we all lie under the curse. Sometimes a single act can be so evil it can curse the world, unraveling the future. Only the 4 lost elements will bring the world back into balance. Then I will live again. I have but one hope left, and it is you. No one else dares come here.
That scared the living daylights out of me. A lot of people... Oh, I forgot to update the screen. Oh, thank you. I forgot to update the picture on the screen. Hold on. Can I pause this? Yeah. These Zork games, Return to Zork, Zork Nemesis, and Zork Grand Inquisitor turned out pretty good. Zork, Return to Zork is rough, but
I'll keep you up to date.
still good. But I think I remember these games being better. Hang on, I forgot to update the thing on the screen. Let me update the thing on the screen real quick. Put this over here. Put that. Let me keep the screen up to date. Yeah, I'm surprised these games turned out good, but I guess Zork was treated pretty well as a franchise. I mean, I didn't play all the text adventures, but seems like they treated it pretty well here. Right, sorry. Zork, Nemesis, DOS 1996. This counts as a DOS game. If it's on DOS, it counts as DOS. A mist like Zork game. That's it. I mean, that's the description we got. It's a mist like Zork game. All right, thank you, Emily. Yeah, some people were trying to get that mist pie because that mist pie was pretty valuable. Played Zork on a mainframe. I don't think I've ever beaten a Zork, but I did find some other graphical Zorks when I was looking the other day. There's actually it's not just the Return to Zork, Zork Nemesis, and Zork Grand Inquisitor. There's also where is it? Zork. There's like, how do I find it? Zork Universe. Here, let me look at this. There's also Zork. It's like called these, maybe? Zork the Great. No, that's what the Zork on Saturn? What the hell? Zork on Saturn. Okay, well, there's also apparently Saturn versions of Zork. But I was thinking of this one. No, Zork Zero. No, it's not the one. Where's the ones? I just found them. Is it? Oh, Zork Quest. These Zork Quest games. There's these Zork Quest games, and they have graphics. They have graphics like this. There's a couple of these that I've never tried. So cool. But yeah, Grand Inquisitor is awesome. I'm going to play that too. Definitely play that again. Is Zork the person who's speaking? I don't know who's speaking, but it said she's dead. Hey, Frankie Deadman.
Whoa!
Return to Zork was the first one you played. That one is rough. Yeah, that one's rough. It's good, though, but it's kind of hard. Hey, Mr. Radion, Chicken Soup Man himself is here. Would I make a TV show intro for the DOS where we meet all the main characters and see them in action? Yes, I'm working on it. We're Zorking it, Dino. We're Zorking it, Jaforn. Thanks for the big Yuma. We're Zorking it real hard today. We're Zorking it as hard as we can. I've never Zorked this hard before. We just started. Yeah, I randomly got this game. I think after I loved Myst, I just randomly got this, and it's pretty good in my memory. Haven't played it in a while though. Zorking it. We're Zorking it. If you don't want to see someone Zorking it, don't watch this stream. Yeah. These you never knew about these? Yeah, these weird games. Zork Quest. I don't know if they're any good. They look like kids games or something in the Zork universe. Kids Zork games. What do we got here? Any options? Prefs. What can we do with the prefs? Pana rotation. I can't read what that says. Slow. Let's do slow, maybe? Slow, and you've completed 0 of 9 tasks. Your level is that of adept. These games always have cool stuff like this, like a alchemist level. Help settings. Huh? Oh. Yeah, give me the picture, bright picture of the woman's ass. Brighten the picture. Okay, that's what we get. Let's make the rotation slower. Yeah, I like this better. Nice, easy rotation. For now. I don't think there's anything out here. Wait, can I go down there? No, that was not a gate. That was a window. Alright, so we got a sun here. I don't think these games are easy. We're not gonna just walk through these with no difficulty. Thanks for streaming Tribeca's 9 The Last Resort. You're welcome, The Gross. I remember when I streamed it. The Master System King's Quest? Right, yeah. Well, I just saw Penny streaming the King's Quest 5, the NES version of King's Quest 5. It didn't look too bad. You like the deaths in Return to Zork? Me too. I like dying in games too. We might have to puzzwiz this. This is puzzwiz. I don't know what the deal with that is. A violin. I'll be there waiting at the gates of hell. You'll not escape my wrath. Is that Nemesis? Is that Nemesis talking? Do we look at the manual? Does the manual tell us anything about the story? Let me see. We hope you enjoyed playing as much as we enjoyed trading it. Some of the clues will be useful. Some may not be till you explore the environment. The alchemy book will offer clues. Oh, we might have to read the alchemy book. Zork Nemesis takes place 120 years before Zork Grand Inquisitor. Okay. Alright. The alchemy book. The Z Vision. The alchemy book. Zork Nemesis alchemy book. The Zork library. The Zork library. Bivitar's journal. Maybe I can get that off GOG. Oh, here. Bivitar's journal. This? Oh, damn. Look at this. Z for Zork. Here's some crap. 10-1-9-6-12. Oh, there's crap here. There's a map of Fenshire, the Arrogane provinces. What is this? Lord of the Rings or something? Where's Frodo? Hey, Nando. Does this game have interesting deaths? I don't remember. Port Foozle. Gomer. The Port of Tumper. Ads are going to play in like 10 seconds, I think. We have to play those. Get rid of pre-rolls. The Frostbaz National Archives. Journal belonging to Agent L. Bivitar. Signed Flapdo Dimtop. Alright, so we got some stuff here. The disappearance of Madame Sophia Hamilton, Bishop Francois Malveaux, Dr. Erasmus Sartorius, and General Thaddeus Kane. So it talks about the disappearance, who is investigating their disappearances. And this note just talks about their disappearances and investigating unauthorized magic. Okay, Bivitar. And then he just talks about, I don't think we have to read all this. Maybe we do. But he gives us some symbols, alchemy symbols. Let me try to like summarize it. So he's traveling to the Forbidden Lands where we are now. Oh, is that us? Are we Bivitar? I think we might be this guy. You do alchemy after talk about Raziel. I know exactly what you mean. Have I watched the last Lord of the Rings? I still did not finish it, no. I have like an hour or two left on the last movie. I still have not finished it. That's Salute Your Shorts, not Salute Your Zorks. Okay, back to this. I haven't reached the edge of the desert, but there's a lot of devastation and there's firestorms and giant corbies. The gray mountains slipped into oblivion. The sky is distorted. It's clear to me that the eastern provinces, to make them forbidden is a wise decision. It's real scary here. I doubt Siotar the Strong would be able to defeat the force that took control of this land. The Nemesis, right? Since the fall of the Empire, yada yada yada, it's a wasted effort to be here now. Yada yada yada. Some more symbols we probably need later. I arrived at the outskirts of Iron Dune. Yada yada yada. There was an old woman. She was doodling astrological symbols, talking about the Philosopher's Stone. I caught a garbled reference to Dr. Erasmus Sartorius, my assignment. I copied down the symbols she was drawing in the dust. Okay, so we're gonna need his symbols. She took my pen and sketched a beautiful otherworldly drawing. I took from her bag a roll of parchment. I studied them for hours. I don't know what to make of them. Is this what she... Oh, this is a picture of... Or this picture? Yeah, that's like an altar. I remember that. We use that to save the people. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here. Yada, yada, yada. Wasteland, wayfarers, yada, yada. I've been looking through Iron Dune. Here's the people we're looking for. Oh yeah, this guy. This actor. That's one of the dudes we're looking for. Or that's General Kane? Yeah, we're still looking for him. Okay, there's Castle Iron Dune. Nice. And yada yada yada. Here's the Kane family. Yada, yada, yada. I don't feel like reading all this. It'd probably be fine. If we need to read it, we will. Write to Cousin Antax. Yada, yada, yada. The Conservatory. Yada, yada. A bunch of other crap. The Fliesel, the Wurtzmitster, the Gergelandingi, the Frobophone, the Popperkeg. These are instruments. Oh, yeah. The violin, Fliesel, Gergelandini, the piano. Okay, the violin. The instruments are important. The instruments are important. They're definitely important. Here's one of the other dudes. He's talking about some more things and stuff. Who is this girl? Here's one of the other dudes we're looking for. They're missing. Here's something about spells. Oh, what are these spells? Are these spells? Symbols and runic writings. Magical. Oh, so these are spells. Biddy Jew. Makes lies undetectable. And chocolate vaporize. Crack. Drastically slows time. Nickmoo. Bor Yule. Locktar. Okay, so there's spells here too. There's a formula for the PDCS that we might need. The wind seat recipe. A pie recipe. Here's a weird torture chair. A really unusual chair. Zork is weird. Here's some symbols. Here's Malvo's symbol, Sartorius symbol, Sophia's symbol, and Kane's symbol. Yeah, the old games used to have long manuals that you read them. The four they are here, dead. Nemesis hates, killed the girl, evil. He will not, I am dead. Here's another map that helps us. This helps us figure out where to go. And here's a cool map of the world you can look at. I like all the lore in the Zork games that I've played. So this is the ladies. I'll be waiting at the gates of hell. The gates of hell? I'm not going to hell, bro. Who's going to hell? Yes, smooth. It is Zork. Good morning, Cambrian. Positivity, good vibes. Positivity arc. Hashtag positivity. Nice, Cambrian. Yo, who are you?
Finally, someone has come. You've got to help us. They're in the temple.
Tree Frog? I don't know that font. Hey, James Moore. I yachted over the best part. My bad, Woo Chunk. But I think people can watch your stream, because I know you like to play Zork Nemesis a lot. So if you want more lore of Zork Nemesis, then you can watch Woo Chunk's stream, because he plays this game a lot. Should we make that a sound? You guys want that to be a sound? There's a bunch of... I know there's a lot of gross, weird perverts in chat. Do you want that to be a sound? We could try it out. I know you like gross, weird, pervert sounds. So we could try that. Hey, Stevie J. Hello. You want that? You want that as a sound? You do, don't you? Disgusting perv chat wants that as a sound. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole. Okay, you want this as a sound? I'll record it right now and add it right now. Yeah. It'll be called Finally. It'll be called Finally. Let's record it right now. My food smells so good. We have to record it. Yo, who are you?
Finally, someone has come.
I was recording my microphone accidentally. I didn't switch the speakers back to these. This one? Which one did I use? This one? Try that again. Try that again.
Finally, someone has come.
It's not working. Whenever I switch the device, I always forget what to put it back onto. This one? This one? Okay. Now is it working? Yo, who are you?
Finally, someone has come.
Okay, there you go. This is for the pervert sound users. Who are you? This one?
Finally, someone has come.
I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of that, but I'll add it. Finally. We'll add it. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I'll add it because everyone's demanding it. It'll be called Finally. We'll add it.
Alexander hears someone coming.
That one's good. I like that one. Skycombers, thanks for the bits. I like that one. That's a good one. Because that's King's Quest. King's Quest is always good, no matter what. Alright, we'll add this one. Fine. Finally. Fine. Is it working?
Finally, someone has come.
It's fine. There. Okay, I added the sound. Fine.
Finally, someone has come.
There. Emily, of course. First person to use it.
Finally,
Hey Honkarino. Is the stream quiet? I'm not sure. Not to me, no. To me, it's okay. To me, no. To me, no. Hold on, I'm all messed up in chat. If you finish Breath of Fire, which Breath of Fire are you playing again, Blue Chunk? Which one are you playing? 3? Hey, Snowy P. This is Zork Nemesis. Alright, we gotta look around here. Gotta look around. Okay, this is like a grave. If I'm looking at this map, I gotta freeze this, then tab out. Let me get this map back out. Actually, I've got the book, I think. Okay, let me get the map up. I have the book. I could probably just go get the CD and look at the actual book, so I don't have to look at it over here. Probably have this book under my bed. Of course, it's Emily. 3, can't stop fishing. Oh, it's addicting. I know, it's addicting when a game has a good fishing minigame. It can be addicting. Finally, someone has arrived. Why couldn't you just say that instead? Why did she have to use those words? Now we have an awful perverted sound. Alright, this is the entrance, right? What's that? What's that mean? Oh, I can look up and down. Oh. When the sun and moon are joined, the entrance to eternity is open. Oh my god, I'm having to do puzzles already. Whoa, what happened there? When the sun and the moon are joined? Hell yeah. That is broken. I have to fix it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stomp. Look down? Look down. Okay, we need to like fix that. I like how you can look up or down or left and right. It doesn't kill your brain. This game doesn't kill your brain too badly with all the movement. Alright, we need to figure out how to join the sun and the moon. It doesn't let me look at this one, so I must need to figure out, I must need to find something. The sun and the moon are joined? Okay. When the sun and the moon are joined. Yeah, and Grand Inquisitor's great, Blue Fox. What was the last thing you fished up, Woo Chunk? Any online only Zork games? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, what's that sound? Who? Some food. Some food is here. Can't take that knocking anymore, please. Alright, we have to find something. Candle? To figure out how to get in. You have to join the sun and the moon, huh? I think I gotta speed this up, if that's okay. I think I gotta speed this up. Let's go a little faster here. Speed it up. Could be something out there. Yeah, I don't remember this game at all. I don't remember last time I played it. Probably been a long time. Finally, someone has what now? Hey, pooping astronaut.
Finally, someone has come.
Ew!
You've got to help us. They're in the temple.
Muds are really cool pooping. Yeah, muds are really cool. If a game were to kill your brain, play Tiki Solitaire, exactly. Getting a lot of jellies. Gotta get the good tackle. Yeah, they knew how to make fishing games in the old days. They don't know how to make them anymore. Right? Like fishing in Stardew Valley? Kinda shitty. Fishing in most modern games, kinda shitty. Kinda shitty. Not like the old days, not like in Breath of Fire. Mist Uru. I think you can still play Mist Uru. I believe you can. Through some web method. I streamed a little bit of it a while ago. You love food, Mr. Radon? Well, welcome to the Retro Zone. No, this game's more like Myst Stuck Thread. It's not effed up like Return to Zork. Not in my memory. It's a little more straightforward, but I haven't played this in a long time, so I don't really remember it too well. It's definitely not as crazed, though, I don't think, as Return to Zork. Return to Zork is real effed up. Who am I? Am I the inspector? Am I the FBI? What's the FBI? Something body inspector? Am I the female body inspector? Am I the FBI? Who am I? Am I that inspector guy from the manual? Or am I some other dude? Who the hell am I? Who the frick am I? Yo, Grape, what's up? You played a series online graphical mud. Yeah, it's called Acerbius. Or Acerbius, Shadows of Acerbius, or
Finally, someone has come.
Nice one, Hunkerino. Or they also had another online thing. No grooves yet, Blue Fox. Mr. Radon's favorite soup, but Mr. Radon, what about like a lobster bisque? Okay, how about this? Mr. Radon, if you had a choice between chicken noodle soup or a lobster bisque, which one would you choose? Or like a shrimp, what do they call it? Like a New Orleans Southern shrimp. What do they call that soup? You're allergic to seafood? Oh, that explains it. Okay. All right. Now I get it. Okay. Broccoli cheddar. Broccoli cheddar is good. Wow, these meatballs are like really squeaky when I chew them. Yeah, I like Return to Zork for being all effed up, but I like how this one is a little less effed up. Wait, hold on. Do I have to do something here? Oh, I get it now. Hold on, is there something on the ground?
Plastic.
Yo, Ben, thank you for the gift sub. You've earned 1 smile point. Like a bisque with bread. What do they call it? Gumbo. Like a shrimp gumbo thing. But never mind. If you don't like seafood, then chicken soup is a fine alternative. How do I gotta unite sun and moon. Can't even solve the first puzzle in this game. Shows you how dumb I've become. Unite sun and moon. I can't click on that. I gotta unite sun and moon. Wow, I'm stuck at the very beginning. I just started. Hey Ben, thank you. Thank you, Ben. If I'm silent sometimes, it's because I'm trying to eat and not spit food all over my keyboard. I'm trying to eat some food right now. So I'm gonna have like short moments of just chewing the food. What's effed up about Return to Zork? It has some crazy puzzles. It has like some crazy moon logic-y puzzles. Yeah, it has some like really hard puzzles and you can die. Like, yeah, there's like weird puzzles like you have to like talk to some dude about a button or something. Yeah, it has some, it's really moon logic-y. Really moon logic-y. The Realm, yeah, The Realm, yeah. That's it, Grape. So that's cool you played that. I need to like find like the other knocker, right? I need to find the other knocker, I think. I don't know what I need. I need to find the other knocker. I don't have any inventory, right? I'm not just missing a mechanic, am I? Creamy butternut soup. Yeah, butternut squash soup with some croutons can be pretty good.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Why do bad things happen to good streamers, Ben? Is God just? That's a great question. I would probably just say welcome to the Retro Zone is my answer. You're in the Retro Zone. The DOS Zone, specifically. Alright, how about that fountain? Can we look at that fountain? No. Alright. Want some rat cores to do. We're looking for a knocker? Some kind of a knocker? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Is it something in here? Like on one of the chairs. On one of the chairs. Alright. If I can't even solve this puzzle, then that's fine, because I'm having fun and I'm gaming, and that's all that matters. Is there something about this? Help me. Play the violin again. That was sick. I need to, you have to get soup for lunch. Go for it. Enjoy. Enjoy. They have soups at your local market? I like to make my own soup. My favorite soup is bread and water soup. You take water, you boil it, and then you put bread in it. It's a pretty simple recipe. No other flavorings. Just bread and water soup. No, I don't think jambalaya. I was thinking of
Oh, this isn't bread.
Gumbo.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Yeah, we're in the DOS zone. Make a right and then make another right when you get to the retro zone, and then you'll get to the DOS zone where we are. I got this, Sonny. Well, luckily, I don't assign my self-worth to being able to solve puzzles in video games. If I don't solve it,
Finally, someone has come.
that's perfectly fine with me. And it doesn't mean I'm any less or more of a person whether I solve it or not. And that goes for all of you too. Just because you guys don't solve a puzzle in your life doesn't mean you're any more or less of a person. You're more of a person for trying to do something and trying to better yourself and trying to advance yourself. You're more of a person. That's what I think. Hey, King Pluto.
Finally, someone has come.
that sounds kind of funny, actually. You pervert viewers are correct. that sounds kind of funny. Oxtail, make a left, you be in the bone zone. No, the bone zone's not in the retro zone. No one's boning in the retro zone. How do I feel about inequalities in today's world? Are we talking about math?
What the hell?
Are you talking about math? I don't know. How do I feel about algebra? I mean, it's cool. It's cool how, like, numbers can add up to other numbers and not be equal and all that. I'm stuck. Hey, Pluto. Used to went to your old bar and they had oxtail stew fries and grapefruit radlers. What's a grapefruit radler? Well, chat, I'm completely stuck. I can look up at the sky. Whoa. I can look up at the sky. I can look at that. I got unite sun and moon. I can look at this and knock on it. Is it like... That's like a moon. I don't have inventory, right? I don't have inventory, right? Zork library, the active hour. Let me look at this. Am I missing something here? What on earth? You need the mouse for interactions and inventory. You can review the items by right-clicking the right mouse button. Wait, no. As you click, it'll cycle through your inventory. Maybe I don't have any items yet. Okay, I can save the game at least. Start. Okay, sick. Game saved. Sick. I heard fruit radler's a beer with grapefruit juice. Oh, that could be good. I like sour beer, so that could be good. Would I like a King's Quest game in the same style as this? Sure. I guess. It's juice and beer mixed. I like sour beer. Sure. Why not? I don't really drink anymore, though. I don't really drink. So I need to do something. I can't find anything to click on. Can I, like, is it like, do I have to, like, look down? Is it something about looking down on the ground or looking up? Do I have to make these two hit each other? Do I have to do something here? Make these two axes hit each other? Sun and the moon are joined. Sun, moon. When sun, moon are joined. Wow, I'm stuck on the first puzzle. The very first puzzle. How is this possible? How is this happening? Can I walk over there? Can I walk anywhere else? Is it like something sitting that I have to go pick up? I'm not missing anything. I'm obviously missing something. I had a watermelon sour. I like watermelon too. Can I go over here? Over towards that? Something on the pillars? I don't drink anymore, yeah. Just eat, I eat like watery solids. Did I just drop food? No. It was a ghost drop. A game to scratch the old mud itch. What's the one that I keep forgetting that was the one that I played? Not Gemstone. I always forget the one that I played. Sorry, I don't remember. Yeah, watery. I eat like sponges to get liquid. Sun, moon, black hole, sun. This gets a low Puzzwiz ranking. What the heck is it? What the heck am I supposed to do? I'm stuck. Not missing anything. Should I slow it down? Would that help if I slow it down a bit? Slow down the turning? Maybe if I slow down the turning. Oh wait, here, that looks better. Oh, you can put it in between. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Low Puzzwiz rating, huh?
Finally, someone has come.
This window. Sun and moon are joined. You take your girlfriend to the bar. And it had hipsters. The bartenders knew where they were friendly. You did oxtail stew fries. Oxtail is fine, yeah. It's a fine meat. You drink Raiders and she would drink sweet white wine. Wow, this sounds like memory lane. No, you can't. I can't look up and down anywhere else that I know about. It sounds like we're on memory lane. Sounds like we're going down memory lane, Ben. Alright, I'm stuck. I need to look up the first puzzle in the game. I don't know what the answer is. But I'm not going to. I'm going to keep trying. My hardest. My hardest. Is it like the other side of this door? Is it like just going on the other side of the door? Is there something in here? Candle? Is it like, maybe I can look up and down somewhere else? I'm mousing real hard. Maybe I just have to talk to her a lot. Help me, lady. Help me. You help me.
Finally, someone has come. You've got to help us.
You help me.
They're in the temple.
I can't get in. Little hint. Little hint. I can't get in. It says something about sun and moon. And the knocker don't work. Click like under here. Is it something with this violin? The knocker don't work, lady. Is it like, do I have to like click something that I'm not thinking that I gotta click? Maybe I gotta knock a little harder. Knock a little better. Welcome to the DOS zone. Something with this. 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 Welcome to the DOS zone, everyone. We're ranking DOS games. Thinking about that part of your life, you were comedians, you'd make each other laugh, and now you barely leave your house. Well, what if you started leaving your house again? Or what if you... Are you happy not leaving your house? Or do you want to leave your house? What's inside the coffin? I don't think I can click on it anymore. Okay. Oh! Oh, I was not... I had to hold it in. I was like clicking it and letting it go repeatedly. When I need to grab it, got it. Puzzwizzed. Puzzwizzed, first try. I just needed to lift it up. That was a thing. I guess we're not used to that too much. Like, whenever you have to hold in the mouse in a Myst-like, you could, it's easily, there's a puzzle like that in Myst which is easily missed. The tree, if you don't hold in the lever, you can miss how to solve that. First try. Crystal Palace won the FA Cup. I don't know what Crystal Palace is, and I don't know what the FA Cup is. So no, I did not know that. Sometimes you feel like your old memories aren't you. No, I feel similar. Like if I think about myself in high school, I don't know that person. But that's probably true. I think that's true about most people.
Have you come to seek the alchemists? Don't waste your time. I've killed them all. You can do no good here.
Nemesis. Sonny's laughing. Everyone's laughing at me. Thank you, Sonny. That's why you couldn't solve the tree? Yeah, you gotta hold in the lever. Yeah, I'm a completely different person than I used to be. And then I'll like meet someone that I knew in high school, and they'll like say all this crap to me, and I'll be like, I am not the same person. I don't know who you're talking about. They'll say things like, oh, you didn't do that because you don't like that. And I'm like, no, that was like so long ago. Yeah. I think that's just how it is. Ooh, FPS is 30. Ooh, our FPS is 30. Wait, what did I just do? Should we make that a sound too, chat? You want another one of those pervert sounds? We could add another one. You want that one too? You guys are saying yes, you do want it? Okay, I mean, it is the retro zone, so I try to give people what they want in the retro zone. You want that sound too? Alright, here it is. That. If you that, hold on up. Like, here it is. You could. It's easily. There's a puzzle like that. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Easily missed. Here it is. The tree. That. Trying to find it. Like if I think. Sorry. I think that's true about most. Sorry. Here I'm recording it.
Come to seek the alchemists.
Wait, did I record over it? Here it is.
Have you come?
Finally, someone has come.
We're just adding a bunch of awful sounds today. This one you guys wanted, right?
Have you come?
That's the one you wanted, right?
Have you come?
I hope nobody I know ever sees this stream that I know. I hope nobody that I know ever sees this stream. Alright, this one, no, this is Have You. This is Have You. This one's called Have You. Really hope nobody that I know ever sees this stream, ever. Ever. Delete my channel before that happens. Have you? We're having a good day.
Have you come?
We're adding the sounds for the perverts today. Alright, back to the game. Why is chat so horny? I don't know. Chat makes me sick.
Have you come?
I don't know, chat. You make me sick a little bit. You make each other sick.
Finally, someone has come.
Alright, good. Good stuff. Good times. Alright, so what's this? A big ass library room? Alright, we'll look around. We're looking at this. What do we got here? Ooh, little puzzle. Move that. Get that over there. Get that out of the way. Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't go that. Oh, how about that? Is that correct? Or what do we want? What are we doing here? Oh, that has to move too? Okay. Uh-oh. Can't move it. Where can I click it? Over here? There. Okay. What do we got? Well, we did that. I wasn't done looking around over here, though. Oh, it resets? Oh, damn it. What the hell? It resets. What else can we do here? I wanted to look around here some more. Yeah, there's like books and stuff. Books to check out. Oh, man. Oh, this is the Nemesis's notes. From their sarcophagi, they'll tell me nothing. I've ripped their throats out. That's to be expected. How many threats can you use on the dead? It sickens me to live here, a demon trapped in a temple, but I must finish their work and fuel my hate with the power of quintessence. Fro Brewery. It's good. A lot of perverts in chat. Perverts in chat. Another sound to get your jollies off. Yeah, freaks. Actually, I can't eat when I'm reading a book. Now that I stole the 4 elements, earth, air, fire, water, I hid them in this unholy temple, where they will never be found. I can't risk their discovery, and I have employed a great number of lively machinations to assure their seclusion. The last intruder, the meddling spy Bivitar, never made it past my gallery, but at least he was able to take some time out to enjoy the paintings before I bludgeoned him. However, in the gallery, the flow of time is as circular as the room, and I made the mistake of killing him before he was ever actually born. I shall wait to see if he returns. Wow. Oh, and there's like little swirls and stuff. He killed him before he was ever born. Oh, crazy. Mage. It's more difficult to forge the 4 alchemical metals than I first thought. I've learned through a painful process of trial and error that it is not safe to keep the elements in their purified form. The 4 are not so stupid as they look. Gaining access to their secret laboratories has been a labored process. I will go drag a hot poker down Malvo's rotting belly and see if he cries out something helpful. So Nemesis has like kidnapped these 4 alchemists. and is trying to use the quintessence to do something or other. And where are we? We're here right now, right? We're in this room over on the right side. And that symbol is here. I'm tired of this game. I ransacked Santorius' library while blood flowed down the halls. I made little progress in my quest for his tin. As I'm as impatient as that stupid spy who thought any fistful of dirt, any drop of water, a spark from his fine Accardian cigar, or a mouthful of his foul breath would constitute an element. I must return to my work with elemental air. I worked with elemental air last time I ate at Arby's. As I rise up to my lab and past the twinkling star field, the blue reminds me of blue skies, a more peaceable time, but I can remember little of my life before evil descended, before my bloody rebirth. Augur! Oh, cool. The Nemesis is a cool little demon man. Astronomy for a new age. The Brognoid Fallacy, or Why the Earth is Not Flat, by Dr. Carl Sagan. Here's all the freaking planets. I wonder if I should actually start, like, taking screenshots of this stuff. Let me take some screenshots. And let me make us, like, I think I need, like, a Zork Nemesis folder. So I can look through these if I need them. Might need them for this game. Alright, let me take a bunch of screenshots and put them in the Zork Nemesis folder. This is planets. So these are the planets in the Zork Nemesis world. Saturnax, Plato, Myanus. They called it that on purpose. Myanus instead of Uranus, Myanus. Mers, Zerk, Jupiter, Venus, and Hermes. I'm getting sick of all these eclipses. Planet must be fully in light. I'm just gonna take pictures of everything like this is blueprints or something. You guys should see my blueprints folder of screenshots. Okay, not this is like just the right amount of reading. Does this picture matter? And I'll just take a picture of this too. Is there any like thing I need picture of? And then just take a picture. Like that swirl? Killed him before he was ever born. What's that say? Interview with a Gru? That's silly. My anus, Craig. My anus. You like the music? It's moody. Some kind of freaking sicko wizard grape, that's for sure. This guy's worse than Banana. I know it. Is he a wizard? I think he's a demon. You didn't know Zork's the name of a planet. Yeah, apparently it's the name of a planet. Nice one, Roadblock. Welcome to the Retro Zone. Interview with a Gru by Andrew Zilber. The Gru's natural habitat, it's a black screen. There's something like cool how these games use like the Zork lore, right? There's just something kind of funny about this shit. There was nothing there to read, it was only one page. The best of the new Zorker. So this is about the Forbidden Lands. Is the Forbidden Lands really cursed? I feel like I should play the Zork text games, but I don't think I could stream them. I don't think I could stream just a text game. Though I always play text games with graphics. I don't know if I could just stream a text game. The theory of the curse seems legitimated by the dark series of earthquakes, droughts, missing persons, and ill humor. The guild denies responsibility for black magic and the reason. Disappearance of General Kane from Iron Dune. Orcs, trolls, and gnomes are only waiting for civil strife to not claim that corner of the empire. I made a journey to that region. Oh, how do I turn the page? There's no other pages. Oh, what? It's only like 2 pages? That's it? Okay, I guess you don't need any more. Okay, I'm trying. I guess there's no more pages. Alchemy of Pure Love by C. Barajas. Copyright A75Q. Explore this further in lab. There's a thing confusedly formed, born before heaven and earth, silent and void. Writing Mars as Mars is your type of humor. It sounds like everyone's like saying like the planets with their mouth half shut. I love looking at Mars through my telescope. And Saturnax, My anus. There's a thing confusedly formed, born before heaven and earth, silent and void. It stands alone and does not change, goes around but does not weary. It's capable of being the mutter of the world. Let's go to Murs. Pure. Let me open my screenshots folder so I can also look at it. Sort by date. Okay, my screenshots folder. There's nothing in there. Where did I save all these? To my blueprints folder? Where did I save all these images? Oh, okay, I saved them to my desktop accidentally. Okay, now I put them in my screenshots folder. Okay, now we're good. Anyway, pure love is the eternal joining of two souls. It's the fifth element, the quintessence, or the philosopher's stone. So love is the fifth element? Ugh, barf, gag me with a spoon. The sun and moon are two magical principles, one active, one passive, this masculine, that feminine. There's not a compound in all nature, but hath it in these two luminaries, a little sun and a little moon. Alright. So the sun and the moon has something to do with quintessence, love. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess with that. I bring you love. Alright, I might have to mess with this. Okay, the joining of two souls, barf. Barf, gross. My best excesses by Lord Dimwit Flathead. As I'll summarize, the 98% tax is a pittance. Nothing can be done for at less than 100%. Lord Dimwit Flathead, anyone withholding payment of taxes shall be killed, along with anyone they have ever met. That's kind of a little harsh. Gotta act out the text? I am. You guys aren't seeing the, my AI avatar acting out the text? Hey, Minoc Fox. Put a map marker in your notes on it. Oh, with the text games? Oh, acting out, you mean acting out the text game, events? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I could do that. I tried to play some text adventures, like with graphics, I can't even stream. What's the most fun kitchen utensil to use? You like either a bottle opener or tongs? Thanks for that chat engagement topic, Mr. Radon. The most fun kitchen utensil to use is definitely tongs, because you can, yeah, click, click, click. These click, 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 and then you can either set them to be open or closed, and putting them on the side of where you store them is very enjoyable as well. I'm going with tongs. I think I'm going to go with tongs. Maybe a can opener, though, because it's very satisfying to open a can. To take what was once closed and now becomes open through your own power. Not an electric can opener. Get that out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Of course, I'm talking a manual can opener. Or maybe when you like take one of those old cans of Hawaiian Punch that they used to have at school, and you poke a hole in one end, and then you poke a hole in the other end, and then you drink them. Like, what were those things? Do people still do that? It's just like a can. Hold on, here it is. What were like these things? Why? How was this ever a thing? There used to be like cans of drink that would be like sealed, and you would like poke a hole in one end and a hole in the other, and then they'd pour it out of there. Do people still do that? I guess that's what they did before pull tabs or something. No, I only ever remember it being Hawaiian Punch, like not any other kind of drink. Store the tongs in the meat well. And where would you even get this? In the drink aisle? In the beans aisle? That's no moon. I hope it's not a... No, this is better than a cryo game. Hey, Atticus. Thanks. Hope you have a good summer too, Atticus. A VTuber and a webcam. VTuber plus webcam? Well, that's crazy. I was really scrolled up in chat or something. What the hell? You're bringing back Asterix. Hell yeah. Thank you for throwing that spar. Damn, you're good at football, Mr. Rand. Must be all that chicken noodle soup. Where do you store the tongs? Yeah, the meat one. Alright. How would you like a nice Hawaiian Punch? That was always a good prank to play on your friends. Would you like a nice Hawaiian Punch? Sure, I'm thirsty. Oh, whoops. I actually meant you're getting... Oops, I accidentally meant you're getting punched in the face. What is this knife? What's the knife all about? It's a relic from the 50s? Well, that's when I was born. If you went to church, they would have those at church. The churches couldn't afford anything but other than those weird cans of drink. You thirsty? Sure, let me get the can opener and poke a couple holes in this. Depression era Hawaiian Punch, yeah. The pineapple juice? Oh, right, they did the pineapple juice too, right? So this is the lab. The lab is closed. I don't know why that knife was shining. That's how you get superhero powers. You drink one of those, they're probably radioactive, Japan's. Atticus, thanks for the 100 bits. Have a good summer, Atticus. Yeah, have a good one. You going away for the summer? The frozen kind where you add water? Yeah, the orange juice that used to freeze. Do they still do that? Let's go this way. All right, let's go in the this part wasn't on the map, so let's go here. Let's go here. This game has a real awesome vibe. And which way? That way? No, the other way. No, click the... What do I click? How did I do that before? Click it that way. Click it or tick it. There we go. Okay, we found a secret room. A secret hallway. A secret ballway. That's not a knife. My bad, Hippocunis. Church key can opener. That's how you learned about the 2 holes. I didn't go to church though. I don't know where. Maybe like summer camp. Maybe summer camp is where they had that. Sorry, I was chewing. I'm trying to click on this guy, the picture of this guy's dick as much as I can, but nothing's happening. I'm confused. Hold on, let me click his nips. Now let me click his dick some more. Nothing's happening. What's wrong with this game? This game's broken. Aha, Zork Nemesis, lazy devs. You're supposed to click this man's dick, and I assume something's supposed to happen. Hey, Gnocchi. Need a quiet weekend in Capri? I'm too scared to play that game again. Oh, here we go. I'm too scared to play a quiet weekend at Capri again. Do we have to make his dick and anus? Oh, we had to make his taint aimed at the moon? There we go. We had to make his dick, anus, and taint aim at the moon, of course. The ultimate puzzle. The aiming of the dick and the anus taint. I was just rotating it till something happened. I still don't have inventory? Oh, I need to put something here. I need like an alchemical symbol. Maybe we need to get that dick anus taint guy back and flop that over here. YouTube keeps suggesting to you the video ending of Martian Gothic. We were talking about that a while ago, Max. Sorry, I was chewing. I'm also sorry. I know whenever I eat on stream, it looks like I'm dying and about to choke to death. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't just eat like a normal person when I'm on stream. I'm trying to be normal. You're pretending what it would be like to sign my yearbook? I remember one year at high school, everyone was signing everyone's yearbook, and I was like, I'm just gonna go home, and I just went home, and I didn't sign anybody's yearbook, and then I was really sad about it. Anyway, that was a pretty lame story. I would say don't be like me. Don't just go home. Go sign everyone's yearbook. If you're in high school right now, like most of my viewers. If Aulo consulted, yeah, something would have come out of the butthole. Alright, so I think for this we need like a symbol. I think we need a symbol for that. We need to learn more about the taint. Mooning the moon, yeah, exactly, mooning the moon. I don't like how those close. Hey, Mortara. What's the funniest, ridiculous thing I got from classmates on my yearbook? I don't think I got anything crazy. It was just like, hey, good. Do they still do that?
Persist. My secrets are my own, and no one else's. What you seek will only blacken your heart.
Sorry, I was chewing. Do kids still sign each other's yearbooks? Is that a thing they still do? I assume most of my viewers are in high school. You just didn't want to be sad. You wanted to sign my yearbook. Yo, and you wrote stay cool. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Stay cool. You didn't return your textbooks when you beat one. You just threw them on the roof. Hell yeah. That's the fun kind of stuff you could do as a kid. Yeah, just be like, F it. I'm throwing these on the roof. I don't care. I better eat this last piece of meatball before something bad happens. Alright, I ate it. But I still got all these beans to eat. But I don't eat purple rice anymore. I think that was too many carbs. I think I did not need those extra carbs. Soldier Boy, chill. Alright, what's this book? So this is another Nemesis book, but this is his book about the lab. Cybermania? No, I don't think so. Sky Komish. I'm just gonna eat on stream and nearly die once per day.
Oh, this isn't bread.
You're never listening to this book opening sound again? That's not a book opening sound. Some small progress. I can now link each of my rotting alchemists with their respective signs. Malvo has mastered the element of fire. Okay, we need to write this down. I think. Hold on. We need to write this down. I mean, I need to take a screenshot. Malvo is fire. I can probably remember it, but let me just take a screenshot. Malvo has mastered fire save your game and has made a lucrative career. That's a good idea. I will save the game. Yeah, you might be able to die in this. I'm not sure. About to overwrite. Yes. I like this like Arial font or whatever that is. Malvo has mastered fire and made a lucrative career of fire worship along the way. Sartorius is air, precisely because it is largely this element that fills his pompous butthole. Cain must have chosen earth because his head is filled with sod and his soul is consumed with earthly things. And Sophia, mistress of the frigid river conservatory, is water, as befits the cold hag. I've secreted their alchemical elements away in the temple, employing as security a complicated series of machinations, the solutions to which I alone know. They will never be able to reclaim their powers or their secret science. They will never be able to surpass the nefarious obstacle of the Starfield. Starfield? Just like the game by Bethesda that I love so much. So much love. Martian Gothic had good ideas. I like Martian Gothic. It's just a really, really hard game. Ultimately, my opinion of Martian Gothic is that it's just really, really hard, and that's kind of what that's what makes it special. That's really, really hard. Yeah, no more purple rice, I don't think. I don't need those carbs. Not every day, at least. Starfield, they will rot unavenged in heal. Still, I find myself spending endless hours in the lab with the shades drawn. My work with air has been frustrating thus far. I accept the irrefutable preset that air has no color. I will keep working alone in the dark until I find the best method of purification. But make no doubt that I will possess the 4 elements and then the 4 metals. I will find the quintessence and forge the eclipse. There's no hatred stronger, no power greater than that which will be mean. Okay. That which will be mean. On the last day of the school, all the kids wrote goodbye messages and felt tip on each other's shirts. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really now? Alright, so he's trying to get the elements. We gotta get the elements, and then metals, and then the quintessence, and then the eclipse. What the heck? Alright. Where else can we go in this lab? I vaguely remember you go like up
someone has come.
a ladder. You go up a ladder and you find something up a ladder here. Here we can look. Okay, are these the broken metals? Okay, these are the metals. Maybe I'll take a picture of these two. The color might be what matters. Color metals. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bum. The color metals. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I can't look up, I can only look down. Okay, that just means you can look up and down. Okay, I got it. Got it. Can I go? Oh, I can also look down here. Oh, another naked. May he burn in hell. Malvo. Is this Malvo? The dude with his dick and balls out? May he burn in hell. Okay. I wonder if that's telling you the answer to the door puzzle. And what are these pictures of? Dragons? Some kind of dragons? I can go up this ladder. This little ladder. There's a picture book. Dude looking at a big old orb thing. Dude hanging out next to... chilling next to some tracks. Lady doing something in a hut. Water. Lady near water. Are these supposed to be the pictures? The water lady, the earth guy, the air guy. This is the air guy. This is the fire guy. Is these supposed to be pictures of them? The elements men? Pretty cool. It's neat. Alright, there's something else up here though, I think. Something else up here. Someone wrote in the last year of high school, what was up? I didn't talk to you, but stay blazing. That's silly. Stay blazing. Yeah, you would just write cool messages. Oh, I guess ads are playing. You have to play those. Sorry, but it's not my fault. I don't know if there's anything else up there. All right, anything over here? All right, let's go in here. Oh, this looks like a puzzle I have to solve. Let's read these documents. You will come to see the one thing in its correspondences as Juperon is to Tin. Oh, these are all the symbols we need. This combines all the information. Take a screenshot of that. So Juperon, Tin, Air, Mers, Iron, Earth, Saturnax, Lead, Fire, Venus, Copper, Water. The body attracts heaven, and this takes place in accordance with the great divine order. So it hath been, and so it must always be, from Alpha to Omega, from beginning of Zork to the end of time. It is true without lie, certain and without doubt, that what is below is like what is above, and what is above is like what is below, to accomplish the miracles of the one thing. From Marvel. So it is written in the Emerald Table of Hermes. This is the first principle of our great work, the one thing. Of all created things, the condition whereof is transitory and frail. There is only one single principal. All created things proceeded from one matter, not each separately from its own peculiar matter. Any imperfect earthly matter can be transmuted into its utmost degree of perfection. From the basest of metals can perfect gold and silver be distilled. From the basest of mortal flesh can eternal life be wrought. This great mystery lies in the elusive power of the quintessentia, the transformative fifth element, the element of the spirit, the quintessence. Whoever possesses its secret can unlock the mysteries of the cosmos. Okay. Cool. The fifth element, love. They said it's love. He said it's love. That's BS. No such thing. The children.
I live with my mom.
February 3. I tried to contact Dr. Vexen about the meaning of the alchemy plate symbols. He told me that all symbols have meanings in alchemy, and that everyone is controlled by the orientation of these symbols. He could not, however, tell me more of use. The man is nearly deaf and blind, a condition that I feel describes perfectly my search for answers.
These are Nemesis's recordings. Whoa!
I live every day with the reminder of the horror they've inflicted on the others.
Whoops.
Well, their crimes were great, and I had to be judge, jury, and executioner. Yet they do not succumb to my torture. Sartorius seems the weakest, but even that bastard will not break his silence.
Judge Judy and Executioner.
Last day of the year of the misuse. I've hidden the sources of their powers away from their control. Without them, they are unable to hold back the very elements they use to keep Dominion over. I've learned of 4 key steps used in alchemy. Sublimation, distillation, calcification, and coagulation. Still, I know there is more to be found. Something is missing, some vital step. The fortune is nearly gone. I am going in search of answers elsewhere. Rumors speak of riches beyond the hills.
Okay, I finished eating, thanks to him talking.
I have discovered a vast subterranean land filled with magic and mysteries. However, I haven't found any creature knowledgeable in the black arts. A wizard may be somewhere underground, but I have yet to find him. Other treasure hunters have discovered the rooms, and I've had to kill them to protect my belongings.
Okay. A little bit of lore about Nemesis. Alright, anything? I remember something like up above, like up a ladder. But can we actually do anything in here? I vaguely remember like something up here. Something up the ladder. Something up here, like something you can do. But, I don't know. Maybe that's a different ladder. Alright, well that's the lab. And the... Oh! Oh, you can hear the instruments. I think the instruments matter too. Can't wait to actually solve some of these puzzles. Can you click anything else? You can just click the violin poster. Can you click any of those other posters? Alright, a lot of lore happening here. Alright, so that's the lab. On that other side was the other place we were. Let's look around. Let's try to see if I can go in the center. In here. Water. Turns it off. Turns it back on. Sounds like Paul Rubens. Paul Rubens is in Flight of the Navigator? I didn't know that. Yeah, the game has some great information, Davor, yeah. It's real cool. Should we turn both of these off? This looks like it's for a puzzle. I don't remember these puzzles at all. I have played this before, but I do not remember any of these. Any of them at all. Okay, it looks like I can't go around to the other sides of those. But we can turn on and off those. We can turn these on and off. I don't know. Whoa. Chill. Okay, good. So we started? Yeah, alright, we gotta go this way. Maybe we go around the sides. Maybe there's something else around the sides. There's another blocked off door. I think Judge Judy has life alert. She's pretty old at this point. I would think she probably has some sort of system. Some sort of help system, yeah. Okay, oh, I'm back here already. Okay. I assume she has some sort of system that could help her should she get in trouble. Was there anything else in here? I'm gonna make sure I'm in. Oh, there's the naked picture of the butts and stuff. So many butts and asses, taints in this game. So many butts, dicks, and asses in this game. Alright, this is where we free the people, right? Like we have to get their elements and then free them from... These are where they're trapped. Yeah, this is where the people are trapped. Oh, can they talk to us?
Who's there? Soldier. I am one of my men. There's no one left. Everything destroyed. Bring me Earth. That is my strength. I'll reward you. A fortune in Zork. Of my kingdom. Anything
Fortune in Zork mitts.
The Nemesis.
That's the general guy? He's the voice of the Flight of the Navigator ship? Really? I never knew that. Okay, we need that for this one. Yeah, these are all the trap people we're trying to free. That's the general dude. This is, the air guy, I think. Judge Judy survives on hate, you think? You think she's a hateful person? Judge Rinder? Which one's Rinder? Hey Bolo, we're playing the butt sticks asses game again. We can't seem to get away from him.
Comes. Is it you, Nemesis? A friend. Have you come? Come closer.
Doctor Who.
You are kind, Mildred. Bring fire.
Bring fire.
You're in danger. Hurry.
You seem fine. You're just chilling. Fine. I have to do all the work while you lie down on your ass and just take a nap. Okay. I see what you people are all about. How about you, lady?
Is someone there? Kane.
What a bunch of four lazy people.
Is that you?
4 lazy bums.
Is there? Oh, please help me. Trapped here so long.
It's Ensign Bump.
You may be too. Get water. My element.
You can tell this seems inspired by Myst, with like this is their version of Cirrus and Akanar. Seems inspired by Myst for sure. I'm gonna try my best, Gnocchi. He's Flight of the Navigator voice. Wow, I never knew. This is the last guy. I just did somebody eat Taco Bell.
He did this to me. Spiritus non corpus. He's mad. I need.
He needs air.
The master work must go on.
Alright, cool. And the game has a really great visual style as well. Okay, so that's where we bring the crap. Now we need to find all the crap and
up to date.
Bring them over to them. How do we find all these craps? Just go. I'm gonna go up here. And where to go from here? No? Not over here? Yeah, I think you like find all the puzzles back here. That first part is like the lore part, and now we try to do the puzzles here. Yeah, we got some horns. Oh, that tells you like the color of things. Green is water. Green is water. Was green water? Red? Red sounds like fire. Oh, there's multiple colors. That bluish thing is air. Purple is thunder. Purple is thunder. And what was this one? I guess this is like earth. Earthquake. Is that brown or like yellowish? Yellow brown. Earth. 5 lazy bumps for 5 essences. Well, there's only 4, but still, yeah, pretty lazy. Okay, what the hell in the earth? What on earth do we do here? What in the heck do we do here? Click on these stars. Wind. Wind is blue. Should I just, can we unclick these? Should I Okay, I have to somehow figure out how to only get blues on. I see. Kind of. Let me see here. This one doesn't do anything. This one turns on and off that one. And that also turns that off. I think I have to just have blues on. Turn that back on. Got it. Puzzwiz, first try, every try. I think we already got an element. Is that an element? We got it. It was a lights on off puzzle. Oh, a staircase. That's not an element. It's flying up. We have to gotta go up. Whoa, that's so cool. Pee-wee's a bit wacky for you. Okay. Alright, nice. That was a lights on off puzzle, as far as I could tell. You had to figure out which ones to click just to get the correct element on. Now we got another air puzzle. Valves. But what must we... What must we... None of these are moving. These aren't moving. That one's not moving either. Oh wait. It's not moving. None of these are moving, so maybe I have to do something else first. Let me look around some more. Oh, there's a wheel down here. Okay, we've got the 4 colors. Water, fire, air, and earth. But then there's also thunder, which might be purple. The quintessence might be purple. Okay, we've got a symbol here, and we've got the color wheels. Red and blue make purple, blue and yellow make green, yellow and red make orange, and then triangle in the center. Then we've got more of the color wheels without triangle in the center. Okay. So I wonder if I need something else though, because these aren't... I'm touching and nothing. I'm touching and grabbing, nothing. Touching and grabbing, nothing. Touching and grabbing, nothing. Touching and grabbing, nothing. Grabbing this. This one's already... Touching and grabbing that one. I might need to bring something here. Yeah, these aren't moving at all. So I feel like maybe I need to bring another item here. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I think I need to bring another item, or I'll come back later. Let's go check. Let's check out another area. How am I doing, blueprints, max? Pretty good. I think I'm at the end game, the ultra end game mysteries of it. But yeah, can't figure out a few things. Yeah, let's go try somewhere else. Can't figure out how to make those move. Maybe I need to bring an item. Let's go try to find some more puzzles. Let's go in this thing. Let's go here. Oh, is this a door? No. Did I beat King's Quest 3 Grizzly? Yes, we did. Lunar. There's Lunar. There's Luna. And there's Solus. Ding, ding, ding. Luna and Solus. Okay, Luna and Solus. Do we have to line them up? Yeah, we beat that Grizzly Pit. Good stuff. Now we're playing a different DOS game. Oh, yeah. Do we need to get, like, a sun? Get the sun? Move this around. Move this, maybe get the orb. Get an orb. Put it in there. And put it in there. We have no sun. So I don't think we can do this till we get a sun. Here's Saturnax. I already have all these symbols, though. What are you doing to that man, that child? What, a child? Venus, Aqua. It's giving you all the informations you need. Juperon, Air. Mers. We're going to Mers. I think maybe or can I get the ball? Can I line them up and then get a ball? If I put them at the right angle? And then put this... I think I've got to get, like, the ball and put it in there. Or do I have to put it at the right angle? I don't think so. I think I just have to get a ball. you get it at the right angle, then you can put the ball, then you can move this. You gotta have it the other way around over here. Can we like grab any of these? It's a very mysterious game. Mysterious. And then to grab that. Wiggle it. Yeah, I gotta wiggle it. Just a little bit. Alright, just leave and come back and then I'll be able to use this. Yeah. I think I need to put something here. Or do I just need to put it up? And then it will become... No, I think I need to get a ball for that. Okay, so we gotta go look around some more for whatever we need to do for that. So we've got the air puzzle, we've got the planets puzzle, we've got... What's this now? 2. That. Here, we have a bunch of symbols. If I'm looking at the images of the elements we care about, we don't have tin, or we don't have, what do we have? We don't have Juperon. We have Mers. Hold on, let me put this. This is Mers. Juperon. We don't have Juperon here. We have Saturnax. And Venus. We don't have Venus either. No, Venus is this one upside down? Oh, if it's upside down. Let's see. What do I need to put here? Only the ones. Only Juperon, Mars, Saturnax, and Venus? This is upside down Venus. Or maybe I just need to put Mers. Mers. Or, let's see, these are not related, I don't think. That could be one. That's not one. That could be... That's not one. I don't know what we need for this. Could look through my screenshots. Oh, iron. Is iron here? Iron is circled. I think iron. Iron was circled in the note. There. There. Giving the porridge to Mananan? Yeah. We beat the rest of it today. Grizzly Pip. Need to somewhere in blueprints where you can discuss. Right, yeah, I don't even want to discuss it until I'm totally done with it. Right? Oh, what did we do here? Did we float around? Okay, it like took us all around here. Oh, and that adds stairs. Oh, okay. Oh, that took us down here. Okay, I think that just moved us down. And now we have stairs that go back up. That's a cool contraption. That was a cool contraption. Oh, is this Earth? Is this the Earth zone? Looking for items. Yeah, this game's pretty neat. It has a great atmosphere. Plus it's like weird, goofy Zork. In addition to the weird atmosphere. Okay, it's a telescope pointing at Earth. And the down arrow is Earth. Yeah, which makes sense because I exposed... Oh, it was Mers and iron, which I exposed, which is Earth, because that's what this area is. This is the Earth area. So we exposed the symbols for Mers and iron. Now it's looking at that. Maybe I gotta go there. Maybe I gotta go to there. Can I? Can't move over there, though. I can see it. And if I can see it, if I can do it, if I just believe it, there's nothing to it. Oh, I can go up here. I believe I can Mers. Okay, the Mers symbol. Let me show you what I'm looking at in case you don't know. Let me show you what I'm looking at in case you don't know. Let me show you my image that I'm looking at that I took earlier. Open with Chrome. Open with Chrome, damn it. Not over there. This one. Let me show you what I'm looking at. This can of Hawaiian Punch. Welcome to the Retro Zone. This can of Hawaiian Punch. No, this. So these are all the symbols. So to get in here, we needed to expose Mers and iron under those fingies. Now the symbol of Earth is a downward filled in triangle. So I believe we just need to expose that one. Yeah, because this is the Earth area. So that one, and then that'll probably... And then get in here. Oh, I wonder if you can die. Oh my god, I think I need to save. I think we're okay, but I wonder if you can die here if you use the wrong one, or if the cart doesn't work at all. Oh, we're in a cart in a 90s CD game. On a track. On a cart in a track. My god, this is the ultimate. This is as good as it got back then. If I just believe it. Wait, am I supposed to get off of here? This is really long. Alright. Are there grooves? Maybe. That didn't seem good. We haven't seen any grooves yet. There was a book about grooves. It said a picture of a grue and it showed a black. Okay, I assume that this is okay. Earth. I assume that this is okay. Alright, cool. So I don't know if you can die. I kind of want to try and see what happens if you press the wrong button and then go in the cart. There's these cool skulls. Oh, here's the thing we were looking at. Oh, is that the element we need? I think... Is that the element we need? Oh, we got it. Oh, that was easy. That was a really easy puzzle. For that puzzle, you just needed to know all the symbols. So we got Earth. We already freed. And then the Earth is... MERS is this one. Yeah, we got the first element. That was pretty easy. But I may have missed something back there. Okay, so we freed. Now the light's on over there. So we'll talk to the dude we just freed.
You have done well.
This guy.
I misjudged you.
Is he in Dune or something?
The 4 elements.
Hey, Mudmore.
In union, they create the universe. Each one of us commands one, and it gives us strength. But it's temporary. He is a monster. My own murder I will forgive him, but not the murder of my son.
Or is he dead?
I was a man with many flaws, but Lucien was just a boy.
Bro, I wouldn't forgive my own murder either.
Once I vowed to get revenge. Now, I just want my son back.
I'm about to cry, bro.
Find the place where his soul rests. I've never asked this of anyone, but now I ask you. Help me.
Bro, I'm about to cry. So you can tell this game has a totally different vibe from Return to Zork. Return to Zork is like, want some ride? Of course you do. And then you can like murder that guy with a gun. And then this one is like much more serious vibe. But then in some of the books it has some of the silliness of Zork, but totally different vibe. Who's the son? Is the son... Who's he talking about? Was this guy like young enough to be that guy's son? That guy? Who's the son he's talking about? I don't know who he's talking about. So he's dead. What if I talk to him again? What does he do? Nothing? Alright, he wants me to avenge the son. This game is mostly just like messing around with random gadgets until you solve the puzzles, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool so far. Very cool vibe. Very Myst. Very Myst-like. I want to go... I want to go down here again and just see if I missed anything. Just look down here again. Real quick. See if we can... Because if there was an item, I don't know if there's like items I need. Maybe you don't actually pick up items, but it says that we do. Edward James almost Raul Julia. It's a familiar dude. I don't... Is that the dude from X-Files? It's definitely a familiar dude. Hey, Adamantium. It would depend on who murdered you. I would not forgive my own murder. If we don't click this, if we click like the wrong one, well, it's gone now, so it doesn't matter. So I guess there is no item. Yeah, alright, so we can't do anything else here. That was cool, though. This is cool. I remember why I like this game. It has really cool lore bits, but it doesn't overdo it. So that was the item we were looking for. It doesn't overdo it. Like, you can sit in Myst and just read books for like an hour. Or I remember also, there's a Myst like called Amarzone, which they just remade. And the beginning of the game, you just read a book for like an hour. Whereas this game has a bunch of books, but it just gives you just the information you need without like making you sit there and read books forever. Except for like the manual book, but looks like we can go upstairs again here. Might be something up here. Okay, let's see what's up here. Maybe we can help that dude's son. I don't know if we can help that dude's son. There's a telescope. Oh, that's air. So do we have to go there for air? What's the air element? Are these a bunch of different elements here? That's the earth element. Are these different facilities that we go to? Yeah, really cool vibe. There's fire for sure. Saturnax. And then this is Wooders. That's the Wooders Institute. I'm guessing this is where they're all from. And Nemesis was like spying on them and then captured them. I think that's what the lore of this part is. It's Nemesis's spy place. Don't say bro too much. Well, they say bruh. The kids say bruh. Today's kids say bruh, not bro, right? I say bro, not bruh. But yeah, wait, your daughter says bruh too? Oh, all the kids say bruh now. Yeah, I'm trying to not let it bother me because I know it's just the slang of the day. But when my daughter first started saying bruh, yeah, it like violently upset me inside. It was very great inner turmoil. Yeah, for sure. Oh, here's water. Pee, boop, boopy, burp. Ah! Alright, what sounds do we want? I don't think we know what we want yet. So you always have to have one going, and then... Do I want like a chord? A certain chord? Let me see. Let go of that one. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. So what do we want to do? It's this one? Okay, hold on. I did it! I made the chord. I was just like, I think I did it, right? Oh, did it open? Okay, I found it. It's, I was just trying to make a chord. It's, that it? Or was it? Which one was it? I had it! I accidentally had it. It sounded like it unlocked. Or did I already unlock it? Okay. I think I just solved that. The Close Encounters theme. Oh, yes, that's always fun to put in. It's a game that wants to be serious, but then built on it. Right, they're somehow pulling it off, though. They're somehow pulling it off. I mean, Zork kind of pulls it off, too, right? How it's built on serious lore, but then one of the planets is called My Anus, and there's someone named like Dimbulb Dimbutt. One of your kids says bro. My daughter hasn't been saying bruh lately, so I've been surviving. The boys in your neighborhood, she says boy and bruh. It's just like how we said cool and rad or whatever. You know, it's okay. Just gotta accept the slang of the day. Where is it we go? Huh? That's where I just was. That's where I just was. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. How did I somehow got it without that? I somehow got it without that, I think? I think it's actually this. think I already got it. I think I already got it because I think these aren't open unless you get it. I'm not 100% sure. I want to check to see if I still need to solve this or not. Let me reload because I just had it saved here. Yeah, let me just go back and see if, because I clicked around. I was clicking around real fast. I was solving puzzles way too fast. 16-year-old cousin kept saying bro and then king. Oh god. God, I do not want to hear the king. Hopefully king, it's just their slang. That's just their slang. No, these are already open. Okay, no. Okay. Is it the question is that third note a 2-note? Do 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 do. And the weird thing is that you only hear notes if you have one on first.
Are you kidding?
No. Just start saying bro. Yeah, if I say bro, if I say bro, my daughter says shut up. If I say yeah bro, here's your bagel bro, she goes shut up. She goes please stop. And she'll be like please stop bro. I'm like you just said it. Why can I not say it? Ah. Okay, this is weird how this works. Because it should just be a note coming out of the first one, or unless it's a bug. Wait, I think... was that it? I heard something unlock. I don't know. I heard something unlock. I'm just gonna go back to where I was. I'm not sure how to do this. I'm not sure what I need to do. Chuck Mangione, Doomsday. Hey, Doomsday. Here's your bacon. Here's your bacon, all cap. Here's your bacon, bro. And my daughter said, shut up. Can I? Oh, there's a wall here. Okay, I see, I see. So to get the wall to be gone, I think we need to have the right thing on there. It was something like... It's a little weird because like it doesn't play a tone when you first have it. It only plays a tone when you have 2 going. So what was it? Those? Was that it? I'm confused. Let me try going up. I'm confused. Anyway, it's open. I think I may have already solved part of that. The Cursolithic present the age of magic. Some cool paintings up here. The Futurolithic age. I want to start with 1. It starts with 1. The Phrobiolithic Glacier Epoch, 1 million B. 1 million B, yes, Cuban B. The Frobozolithic 8 Lake Epoch, 50,000 BE. Cool. History. The Brogmolithic. Oh, this is something about time, right? There's something about time and killing someone before they were born. Let's see what this puzzle is. Shut up, bro. She'll say, shut up. She'll say, shut up. You're guilty of saying y'all. I mean, y'all just... Y'all just seems like that's like something that people just say from a certain area. But brah is like a... There's certain cultural slangs, and then there's certain, like, temporal from certain times. Hey, belly rubbing. There's slang that people say if they're just from a certain time. Oh, here, we have to, like, spin. I think you, like, spin. I think I vaguely remember this. Oh, yeah, every time you spin, you go to a different era. Which era do I want to go to? Oh, when there's water? Oh, this is so cool. So you spin until you see a certain era. Am I still in the chair? Until we get water in the bowl. M-I-X the water into the bowl. Okay, I think we have to do it again. Okay, so... Or maybe you want to go to... It's... Oh, let's look. The Glacier Epoch. I think you want to... What do you want to do? Probably the lake? You may have to go to like one and then back to the other. Like get ice and then go forward and then melt it. Something like that. What are these other ones? What are these other ones? I'm trying to go look at these other ones. I'm trying to look at these other ones. The Zorkio Epos, construction of the temple, the Age of Magic, and the Future Lithic. Yeah, you have to like go between. You have to go between these ages and get water. I think. Saw a username Yaldiv. Yeah, the puzzles in this game are cool. This is a cool one, right? Sunny. This game's cool. So if you look at this, empty, right? Bowl empty. Nothing in there. Get back in the chair. Spin this way. Okay. Now, oh, we get a saw. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, now we have a saw. Okay, so that's how inventory works. Okay, so we're going. So we went back to right. So we're in one of these, and we just went back to like this one, maybe. Now let's go back again. Okay, now we're in this one. Cool, yeah. Let's go back again. Okay, now we're in this one. Okay. Now we're in the oldest one. Now we've got ice. Oh, saw the ice. Yeah, okay, saw an ice from the Ice Age. And then go forward to the Fire Age. So it melts. This one, right? Yes, and then we got the water. And you got the water. That's so cool. So we got our water. And we can free the lady now. What's up, Stevie J? Yeah, this is the Zork Nemesis. This is the Mist-like Zork game. Got that water. That is cool. Now we go over to the water lady. After 10,000 years, I'm free.
Water.
Mm-hmm.
The spring of life seeps deep into my bones.
You like water?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
I can withstand you for
Yeah.
an eternity.
Intermetic.
You understand that he murdered us.
Yeah.
Worse than that, he murdered 2 children, Lucienne and Alexandria. Innocents, not like us. Free the others, please.
I will. Why is this game all of a sudden about lots of kids being killed? Can we not? So I'm guessing I solved this puzzle correctly? But we just go down to a brick wall. So I'm not sure. But we got the water, unless you have to solve the puzzle. Let me look at this frickin' thing again. Da-da-da-da. That's just da-da-da. That? Okay, do I have to do it like this?
Look at this turlet.
It just stops anyway. I'm guessing I solved it. I'll come back if I can't figure out. I'm guessing I solved it. I don't know if there's anything in that other door, that downstairs door. So we need to go try to figure out the air thing. And this thing with the sun. There might be an item I have to get for those in the previous area. Hey, romantic. Yes, water. Yes. That was a cool ass puzzle. We didn't really go outside. Let's go outside. That time puzzle is cool. That puzzle was cool. I don't think so. Not really, Dr. Jacobs. Yeah, this game's not really as goofy as Return to Zork. It's not goofy at all, really. Compared to Return to Zork, which is pretty goofy and effed. Oh, here. Oh, there we go. That's for the Earth. We can go do the Earth, I think. Yeah, so some of these puzzles we do need to look around. Can I go in there? No. What is such a cool vibe in this game, though. I think Grand Inquisitor, I remember that being less confusing. So Return to Zork is like effed and goofy and confusing. This one is kind of mystical. It's kind of like a mystical game. And then I think Grand Inquisitor is a little more straightforward. Just has cool FMV. I don't know if that's a DOS game, but I'll still play it. Don't worry, I'll still play it. Okay, so we go back to Earth. Not Earth. Fire. Fire? Which one was it? A fire. No, which one was it that had the stick? We need to stick the stick. Where was the thing with the stick? Was that here? I don't remember where the stick thing was. That was the... Oh, that was the door back there, right? No, that's not up here. Are those toilet seats? I don't know what toilets look like in Zork. While I'm up here, let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, is it something to do down here? These air things that are turned on? Oh, I wonder if I have to fix this one. This one's broke. Broke.
Look at this toilet.
It's not just holding it. It's not holding it because I'm holding it and pulling it. I think you have to do something else. We'll come back to this air later. The lady was sort of goofy. Yeah, but not on the level of Want Some Rye, you know.
Someone has come.
Don't forget about have you, okay? Don't just use finally, okay? Use have you also, chat. Okay, come on. Don't just use finally. Alright, let's go back to the... There you go. Good job. Thank you, Grape Soda. I know you always have my back. Alright. Now the big thing on my mind is where does this game rank in our ranking of DOS games, which we just started today. Our ranking of DOS games. Where's this game gonna rank? It's the big question on everyone's mind. In our ranking of DOS games right now, Roberta Williams is #1. Where's Zork Nemesis? I can't really tell you till the game is over. Alright, so now we stick this stick here. There we go. We got the stick. And then we... wait, was it showing me? I mean, if it's a correct place I have to put it, I can literally just brute force it. Yes. What? I can't go to the door to reflect the light? Oh, it was also unlocking it. Gamer ranks. Yeah, we're ranking. Here's my rankings right now of all the DOS games I've played in the past week. First have you, and then finally. That's true, yeah. It's a sequence, Emily. It's like a sequence. Wow. I can't believe we have a sequence of sounds. This is great. Oh, and a mirror. A mirror. A mirror. We got a mirror. I don't know what we use the mirror for. Oh, I have to put the mirror somewhere. Oh, would I reflect it? Okay. Put the mirror her? No. Oh, I see the blue. Okay, it's showing me a blue candle. It showed me a blue candle. I saw it. Okay, I saw it. What the hell is it reflecting? Which candle is that? Which one would it be? A tall and a short and a space. Oh, here. It would be these, right? The tall, the short. Wait, no. The tall, the short. This one? Is that it? Is that the real fire? Hold on. Hold on. A fat one? Is that the fat one? I can't. Hold on. Hang on, hang on. I got it. I'm trying to get a reference here. Okay, so it's showing a tiny candle and then a big space and then tall, short. Tiny candle, tall, short. Is it that? Those two? Or over here? Tiny candle and space and then tall, short. Is that this? These? The one that makes most sense is these two. No, that doesn't look correct at all. No, that's not correct. Which one? What the heck freaking candles are this? Zorkin, we're ranking, we're Zorkin. Hey, Billiam. Well, yeah, we're going kind of nuts. Never mind. A big tall and a real short. How about a big tall and a real short? Let's look for a big tall and a real short. I don't see any big talls and real shorts. Is this level? Yeah, give me this back. What's it even reflecting? There's nothing behind me. Okay, sorry, I'm losing it. Okay. Alright, let me try this again. This puzzle's cool. It's cool though too. So we need, what if I just click like all the short ones? Just click all the short ones. It's gotta be one of these short ones. How about that one? I think it's the next level up. I think that's where I'm going wrong. It's one of the short freaking ones. Got it. Easy, first try. Fire is blue in Zork Nemesis. Want some myrrh? Close to do. Is this it? Can we get it? Yes! See, the game's not too hard either. I would say if you have trouble with Myst, you'll probably have even more trouble with this game because the puzzles are more like ethereal. They're more like ghostly, right? They're not like click these sounds in a row. I think you'd probably have even more trouble with this than Myst. But if you just like to randomly click around, maybe it'd be a little easier for you. All right, how do we? I can't move. Not letting me move. Oh, please don't be bugged. You should save your game. I will save right after this bomb burst.
Bless you, good brother. Ah, fire. Spark of the universe. I feel the heat in my very soul. The Nemesis. My daughter Alexandria was his victim. Brilliant. Beautiful. And he killed her simply because she got in the way. I couldn't save her. And for that, I'll burn yet. Sometimes I feel her spirit here.
A what?
I hear her music.
The music.
There is a way to bring her back.
Okay, alright, good. There's a little bit of positivity. So far, I didn't remember this, but like the theme of the game is like free someone's spirit or something, and then they talk about how their children are dead. But there's a way to bring all their children back, I guess. Remember when I was zooping? Oh, yeah, I remember Zoop. You hate Mondays unless it's Monday in my stream? Wow, thanks. Welcome to the Retro Zone, Grape Soda. You want to look at a clip of Highlander? Here we go. And right there. Good clip. Did I get the candle one? I did, Grizzly Pip. I just clicked all the tiny candles. Crow fan, redeem, play a game of Zoop. I will not play a game of Zoop. However, we have played enough Zoop that we could add it to our ranking list. Now, where will we add Zoop? Zoop 1995. I think we'll have to add that at the bottom. So let's add Zoop. I've played a lot of Zoop. I actually got a huge score on Zoop. A score that I'm pretty sure is a high score. I mean, I could play a game of Zoop if it's really highly requested and desired. Alright, so now we just need to get the air. The air, right? So the planets must be something else. I wonder if I need to get an item. There might be an item for the air that I didn't get. Is it something with this? Wait, there's something here. Yeah, there's a hand here. Hold on. Okay, hang on. There's actually something behind these freaking things. So I turn this back on and then click this? It's stuck. Turn that off and you get it's stuck. Maybe you do something with that later. Maybe you need an item for that. Turning that one off, there's nothing back here. Shadowrock redeems stare at the camera till someone bits, tips, or subs. We have to stare at the camera till someone bits, tips, or subs, or uses a big emote, or does a similar activity. So if someone could just do that real quick, like 1 bit or 2 bits, so I can stop staring at the camera. Welcome to the Retro Zone. Yo, Ben, thanks for the 1 bit. Hey, thanks a lot. Thank you, Shadrock, for redeeming stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. You love that clip? That's a good one. There's no time for us. There's no place for us. Yeah, if I get the Zoop sweats, I gotta play a little Zoop. Want to live forever. Foreign, thanks for the 50 bits big emote. Thank you as well. Want to live forever. Ooh. I haven't been watching Highlander. That's why there haven't been any new Highlander clips. Because Highlander... I've just been busy. You request and desire I play Zoop, Emily? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. You'd redeem another word, but it's downhill from Lobcock, that's for sure. Some savage redeemed see the sound commands. Here you go. There you go. The old dude is William Shepard, Mark Shepard's dad. Who's that? Want to live forever. Whoa, whoa. Want to live forever.
Finally, someone has come.
Ooh. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes I black out. I forget I'm like streaming on the internet. I sort of black out a little bit. I like awake blackout. Okay. So I just like all the weird. I just like all the weird interactive stuff. Like clicking this is the. You get a violin when you click that. There's just such cool. Just feel like the game. The word that describes this game to me is like ethereal, because I don't have a very big vocabulary. So this game just feels very ethereal to me, you know? Just feels like weird and ghostly and strange. But really cool. It has like, I don't know how they came up with all the weird interactions in it. It's weird. I think I have to do something up here. I've got to get the planet. I think I have to find the planet. Hold on. I don't want to click back down. I think we have to find the planet. Or do we need the planet? You should save your game. I think I have, thank you. Okay, need air. Thank you. That save command is great. That's very good. Tired. I need that kind of reminder. Because I'm bad at remembering.
Don't be such
air, earth, fire, water.
Beef it up!
That's cool. Hey, Galaxy Ghoul. Oh, I showed that earlier, Japan's. Ben, you're watching a Key and Peele sketch? Clint Howard is in it. Oh yeah, he's funny. Highlander the movie is funny. A French guy, I have the French accent to play a Scottish guy, and a Scottish guy to play an Egyptian. Highlander is a very funny series, beat one. The TV series is absolutely hilarious, but also
won't budge.
The TV series, I've been watching it. I'm close to the end of season 2.
Muted.
Lies. Close to the end of season 2, and it alternates between incredibly boring and tired and uncreative to like incredibly hilarious.
Tom is a broccoli fart boy.
Thanks, Samson. You're out of anime to watch, so you're watching me. Wow, I'm honored actually. I'm honored. Number 2 choice after anime. Wow, that's an honor. What animes have you been watching? Please don't tell me the vending machine anime or the middle-aged online shopper anime. Well, if you like them, that's fine. It's okay if you like them. I hated those. Well, I kind of like the vending machine one. The vending machine one was okay, except for the really creepy parts. The middle-aged shopper anime made me realize I should never watch an isekai again, and I don't know why I thought I should ever watch an isekai. I've been watching good anime again. Space Dandy, your Space Dandies, your Gundam Zetas, your Miss Dr. Stone is okay. What I should be watching is Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, stuff like that. But I like Space Dandy. Space Dandy's pretty funny. Yeah, that's a compliment. No cap. For real, bruh. Bruh. How's the TV series work? Does he kill another Highlander in every episode? Pretty much. In the TV series, I would say as an old TV series, it's a little bit more interesting because like sometimes the main characters die, or like he moves around, right? Like he moves around the world. He'll be in one area for a while, and then something crazy will happen, and he'll have to move like to France, and then something will happen. His best friend becomes a Highlander or whatever, and then he'll have to move to wherever the hell else, to a houseboat or something. And his like people will actually get shot and killed, which is kind of cool. But he normally will kill another Highlander every episode. Sometimes if there's a two-parter, every other episode. But then there's also like humans who watch the Highlanders, and then some of the humans who watch the Highlanders will have created a faction that thinks we should get rid of all Highlanders. So then they'll have them attacking them sometimes. So on those episodes, they don't really like kill a Highlander because the enemy is actually a mortal. And a mortal, not an immortal. Ads are going to play in 30 seconds. We have to play those. I'm sorry. Tennis Prince. I am an anime. You finished season 2 of Mashal? Yeah, I watched that. Wait, there's a season 2? I can't remember if I'm on season 1 or 2. Mashal's good. I like Mashal. You watched me before anime. Wow, some savage. That's an honor as well. Inuyasha and Hellsing. I wasn't into Inuyasha. I watched some Hellsing and it was cool. The Toonami thing. Sorry. Your mom's into Chinese and Korean isekai live action soap operas. Okay. That's probably not as bad. A lot of the Japanese ones are pretty... They have like creepy stuff. I don't know if it's just cultural or what. Do I have to go downstairs here? This is what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering here. I feel like I'm not doing this right. And I feel like I might have to do this. Oshinbo manga. That's good? Kind of romantic, yeah. Is that wrong note? I don't know. We'll have to look it up. The romance is subtle. Oh, oops, our hands touched and stuff. Oh, I see. Maybe I just need to go back to the wind area and try to figure it out. Maybe there's something else I can do there. I think the planet is after you get all the elements. Let me go back to the wind area. Maybe I have to do something with these. Like, the wind is... That's thunder. That's the quintessence. Oshinbo? What's Oshinbo about? Oshinbo. Rochambeau. Well, let's see if I can figure out the wind. It must be easier than I'm making it out to be, unless I need an item. Okay. Alright. Let me look around here. Do I need to, like, open all the windows? Make sure all the windows are open? The thing that's weird... Oh, here. There's something up here I didn't look at. Oh, here. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Here. Okay. I think we got it. I didn't look up there. Okay, so now we've got closed, and there's something with primary and secondary colors. Now we've got all the windows closed. Now we've got the air focused. Oh. Oh, here. Colors. Colors. Oh, but what colors... What colors do we want? We want, blue? Make it blue? What color? I have a little bit of color. Is this purple? Is this green? It's just hard to tell exactly what color it is. Can I, which one of these can I turn? Hey, hold on. Wait, why is this not, this is working. Turn, oh, there. Halfway? Hold on. How come it's not... Why is that making that color? Oh, because this is stuck on. Is that green?
What the hell?
What color is that? What's the difference between 2 and 3? Or 1 and 2? Seems like the same amount of gas. And this is orange? Do I have to go backwards or something? This is green, right? That's green. And what color do I want? If I want air, if I want blue, I gotta go backwards. So red and green. Red in this. Is this green? How about some purple too? Is this purple or? All right, I think I need to look. I think I need to look at those color wheels again to understand what the hell's going on. Green, red, blue, orange, turquoise. Green, red, blue, orange, turquoise. Is that what's happening here? Right. Green, red, yellow. Green, red, blue, orange, turquoise. So are we trying to make purple? Are we trying to make purple? Hold on, my image from before is air is Juperon, tin, air, Juperon. Juperon is Stuperon. You asked your mom why she liked Korean soap operas. She said American TV is too obsessed with sex. The idea that Korean shows avoid sex is interesting, and that American shows talk about sex is weird. But they don't, though. Aren't, like, American shows more like... I don't know. Well, I guess the soap operas do. I thought foreign things talked about it more than us. Yeah, green, blue, red, orange. Am I trying to make purple? So I'm trying to make a mix of blue and red. Can you go backwards? Maybe I can look at this and I can understand what the hell's going on if I save this picture and then look at it. Okay. So if we have the green stuck on, am I trying to make purple or am I trying to... This is blue, right? Why does it look like this is stuck on, right? Why does it not look green to me though? So if I put this in here, this looks pretty much blue. Should I just put blue and red? Oh, maybe this is not stuck on? Let me just turn them all on. Whoops. Alright, orange. What if I just do orange? I'm not sure exactly what they want from me here. It's something with that one being stuck on, but I'm not quite understanding what they want from me. You want like a neutral central color with the air symbols in the center. Do you want like a mix of what do we want here? What do they want from me? I do not know what they want from me. And there's also 2. Right? There's like 1 and then 2. And what's the diff? What's the freaking diff? I'm just gonna have to get lucky. It's like, this is on to 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me look at all my other images that I took earlier. Maybe that'll be a hint. Maybe I'll get a hint from one of my other images that I took screenshots of. Let's see, the planets. Oh, maybe it's the planet colors. Maybe it's the planet colors. If we're doing air is Juperon, right? Air's Juperon. Juperon, it's Stuperon. Juperon. Elements and alchemists. Love map. Juperon is air. Yeah, Juperon is air. Juperon. Juperon here, Juperon. I don't think that's helping me. Looks purple-esque. Purplish. Is that helping me? You heard Prime subs yield less money for streamers. No, it's like $2.50. Maybe because they raised sub prices to $6, so it's not that big a difference if you're talking about that. Prime subs are fine, some Savage. Prime subs are great. Wait, do you still get ads if you use a Prime sub? No, right? No, it counts as a sub, right? No, Prime subs are fine, Sim Savage.
I live with my mom.
No, Prime subs are fine. Prime subs are good. Everything is good. Everything is good if you are trying to support a stream. Everything's good. There's nothing that's bad. Yeah, whatever you want to do is good. I can't think of anything that's bad. Other than like murdering me and then like animating my corpse like a puppet. That doesn't, I don't think that really supports the stream. I would not do that. If you want to support the stream, don't murder me and then hello, it's me, Retrograde Tom. There's like, you see like the weird like cross with the strings up top. Today I'm doing the retro zone. Yeah, don't do that. Game of Thrones and Mad Men. Oh, the sex stuff. Okay. Yeah, I would think American TV's some of the more like muted sexual stuff, though I guess Game of Thrones was a heavy exception to that, right? Though the soap operas talk about sex a lot. Because they're like trying to, that's for like pent up people who are pent up housewives or something. All the names sound like Retrograde Tom jokes, I know. I'm from Jupiter and I live in Mars and there's my anus. And I covered up that other name, good job. Chat, I don't know what they want from me here, but thanks for your Prime, Sim Savage. No, yeah, I think it's at least 250. 250. The most you get from a regular sub would be like less than $3 because there's like a little, you probably get like 280. I haven't really looked at it in a while. From like a regular sub, it would be like 280 or something with fees or something, but depending on your region of the world, it could be even less. So no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. So the big problem here is I don't know what the hell they want from me at all. Let me look at this image of the can of Hawaiian Punch. That's not helping. That's not helping, no. That's good memories, but that's not helping. So I'm looking at the color wheel. So the green is stuck on. Is the double, if I put on the double, I can't, it looks like this, though. Doesn't it look like this color? When I put this color on, you get more, it looks like even more that color. And when I put this color on, is this one just broken? Is that what's happening here? Because it looks like this one is stuck on, right? But I don't see that color. It looks like it's just, okay, so maybe this one's just broken? And then I have to try to figure out how to make blue, do I need to make blue, turquoise and purple? Which is blue and red and orange. So one orange and then 2 blues and 2 reds. Okay, that's making orange. That's super orange. Sliders. Let me go all the way blue. Now that's like some sort of weird neutral color. Okay, so they wanted 1 red, 2 blues, and 2 oranges. I did it. 1 red, 2 blues. I think I was on the right track somehow, but I still don't really understand why. 1 red, 2 blues, 2 oranges. I have no idea. But we did it. We got all the elements. 1 red, 2 blues, and 2 oranges. I have no idea.
The union of the 4 powers is complete.
Yay.
And finally, we are reunited.
Yeah, we didn't get to see the air dude talk.
Sartorius, Malvo, thank God you survived. Now we must plan our escape. You're our only hope, and we're yours. You must learn the secrets of alchemy in our world, and retrieve our lost metals. Our time is running out. Do you understand what we're fighting? He'll kill anyone who stands in his way. Look at Alexandria, Lucienne.
It's all our fault.
We've all made mistakes, old friend. Terrible mistakes. Maybe now we'll have the chance to correct.
Listen.
Butterflies? I don't know.
Why have you come?
Nemesis.
To turn your worthless ore into gold? To trade a few pitiful years for eternal life? Oh, I know. Maybe you're the hero of the day.
I don't know why I'm here. I have no idea.
Seek the truth, my friend. Come closer. Listen, and I will utter my truth. A truth so heinous that you will wish you had never looked upon me.
Nemesis! Neither your magic nor your dementia can save you. This one has broken through. Others will follow.
Oh, Nemesis got him. That's the air guy.
Sartorius, I don't hear you.
He's just a big sparkly star.
Great alchemists. And you. Now it's time for you to join your friends in hell.
In hell? They seem to be doing alright for hell. Yeah, use your powers on him. Yeah, do that. Nice. Turned him into a gumball.
You must act quickly. Our powers are still weak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Voozle. Jeff Goldblum? No, not Jeff Goldblum. Alright, we got the ball. Is this game really short? How long is this game? Have we beaten this game's ass? Alright, got all 4.
Finally, someone has come.
We didn't get to talk to the air guy though. The air guys. This guy. Oh, we don't get to see his floating head. I don't want to talk to you again. I already talked to you. Yeah, skip that. I wanted to talk to his face. Oh, we don't get to talk to his face, so whoever the 4th one is, you don't get to talk to their floating head.
I'm doing my
If you if they're the 4th one. That's stinky. Anyway, we got the ball. Maybe now we gotta hurry. Tonda, thanks for the sub. 97 months, that's insanity. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let me take a quick 30-second break here. Thanks, Tonda. You guys should follow Tonda. Thank you for the watching, Slim Savage. Game of Thrones was American made? I don't know, wasn't it written by an American or something? And then, I don't know who made the TV show, honestly. Can I stream in heaven? I would try. I would definitely try. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds.
I'll keep you up to date.
Have you come?
Finally, someone has come. Finally, someone has come.
I live with my mom.
What's my name?
Available commands. Acknowledged. Ahaha. Ah. Around.
Yay!
Beef it up. Bread.
Finally, someone
Butt.
has come.
Carrier. Calaf. Children. Commands. Discussing. Duties. Dumped. Duty. Inside butt.
The children.
Fallacies. Feels good. Finally. Ha. Have you? He hate.
I'm a
Here.
liker.
HM. Hole.
Back in the hole.
Ha. I don't know. Kidding. Like here. Lots. March. Mark. Me. Me 12. Mhole.
That feels good.
Much?
Are you kidding?
Beef it up.
horse's birthday.
Alright. Welcome back to the Retro Zone. Today we're playing DOS games. This DOS game. Now we put the ball in there, and then we shove it up into there. The sun. Cool. Okay, now we gotta shine the light in the right place. I just generally love games where you're just messing with like weird contraptions. Hype train, I am freaking out. Oh man, grape soda and Jaforin, thanks for the bits. In celebration, I'm gonna eat this big pile of key lime bars that fell apart when I tried to take it out of the pan. Wow, these are really good. Homemade key lime bars. Wow, I'm surprised how freaking good these are. Holy macaroni. Wow.
Yeah, alright!
I used real key limes. Real key limes. You don't believe me? I'll show you the bag. Show you the bag. I love Incredible Machine Directrix. I played a lot of Incredible Machine, and I played a lot of Incredible Toon Machine, which is the same game, just with different graphics. I love Incredible Machine. Stream next time I make it. It wouldn't be much of a stream. It's really simple recipe. My daughter, like, oh, that was easy. Oh, we drained the water. Oh, now we're going down there? Okay, we're just flying down there? We're just flying down there. Alright, now it's Rebel Assault. Is Rebel Assault a DOS game? I better eat more of these key lime bars. The earlier question, yeah, I would say this is definitely inspired by Myst. Okay, past planet. All right, we're at area 2. I don't remember this part at all. I remember the first part. Rand Scott, thanks for the bits. You'll take some? Yeah, they're pretty good. I didn't grow the trees myself, no, but we bought actual key limes. We're trying to find more activities for my daughter to do. What's this? Saturn. What? Oh, did I click the wrong thing? Oh, shit. Alright, my bad. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, wait, what? Saturn. Okay, what is this part? And she chose baking. She chose baking as one of them. Oh. Different planet? Oh, I see. The area, water. Oh. I see. This is the water. That's from looking at the out the telescope. So she chose baking, and then we got her a cookbook, and she chose to make these key lime bars. So, what's the key to making good key lime bars? I don't know. Maybe key limes. Did I make key lime pie? I made key lime bars. Cheetos. Eating something in a bowl with a fork. This isn't a bowl. Maybe it's not a bowl. This is a plate. It's a plate. I wouldn't call this a bowl. This is a plate. And maybe it looked like a bowl from that angle. It's key lime bars. Do we bake the key lime bars? Yeah, you bake them. No, bake the top and the bottom. First you bake the top, then the bottom, then you bake the top. Because she did dance and she didn't like it. And then she did soccer and she didn't like that either.
Acknowledged.
So we're trying to find more activities for her. So baking. She chose baking and golf, and then she does art. Oh, okay, this is water. We have to look at here. The instrument. If it's an instrument that I have to choose, I believe it's the violin. We have to find the right instrument for her. If we're choosing the water one, I think
store the tongs in the meat well.
I think the instruments were in here. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't tell me who's who. The violin, the most soulful of the Zorkestral instruments. I believe she's violin. Or is this a puzzle? Oh, is this just a puzzle I have to do? What the? Okay. Where am I putting these? Okay. First, second, third, fourth. Okay, we have to figure out where to put these. The evil Alex. It's going great. It's going great. Hey, Juanita. Hey, Juanito. You have a steak of pies, cookies, and cakes from your great-grandmother. Oh, cool. We just got, like, America's Test Kitchen Kids Baking book, which is pretty good. America's Test Kitchen has some pretty good books, so we just went with that. And this recipe was really good, so let's see. So we got, what do we got here? We got the violin. We got the, that's the Fleasel. That is the, which one is that? This one is the, let's see. I'm trying to read this. The violin, the Nambino. What does it matter where I put? I'm assuming it matters where I put each one. I'm assuming it matters. Okay, so I have to figure out what goes where. Wait, maybe I have to figure out where each one goes. Is there other ones over here? Yeah, okay. Can you move them between? Oh, you can. Oh, shit. You can. Okay. Okay, so this is a puzzle from here where I have to figure out where each one goes. Or do I? Like the right order? The Frobos Philharmonic. We're at the Frobos Philharmonic. And this has all 8 instruments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe I need to look around more before I figure out where to put all these. Let me look around some more first. What happened with the... I don't think I solved that other place. I think I just accidentally clicked the planet and left. That's what happened there. Oh man, this place is all wrecked. I think I've got to explore these some more. We have to figure out the right order. Baking is something everyone can enjoy. I think the next thing we're baking is our own pizza and making our own pizza sauce. Bake our own pizza dough and make our own pizza sauce. You only enjoy eating? It's fun to bake with others, but it is ridiculous how many dishes you have to clean. Used to love watching America's Test Kitchen. Yeah, America's Test Kitchen is good. I'm trusting America's Test Kitchen. Your parents didn't sign you up for activities till you're in 5th grade because we didn't have the money. But they put your older brother in activities, but they didn't want to go through the hassle of driving you around. It is a hassle, Ben. It is a hassle, Ben. I mean, it is. And that's valid. Like, if you, like, take your get on your bike or something. Here we go. We don't have a record. This is how we play it if we had a record, but we don't have a freaking record. It's hard to figure out with kids. Oh, here you go. Here we go, here we go. Here's what we need. There we go. This is fun. This game has fun puzzles. Your older brother was in the LI Times for being the youngest violin players in the country. It's hard with kids. It's hard with kids. She liked her first few couple week and a half of soccer, and then she was like, oh, I don't want to go. And I was like, let's go. Let's just go and watch it. Let's just go watch the soccer practice. It's like you missed these couple games. Let's just go watch the soccer practice. And then we had like kind of an argument over soccer. She got really upset, and then I like don't know if I handled it right. So I was like, all right. I decided like if they start crying and getting upset over just going to like a 45-minute soccer practice, then all right, maybe it's not the right thing, you know? Wait and try to figure it out like the next day. It's hard to figure out how much to push a kid to be like, okay, let's go do it. Because do they just want to sit at home and like play video games or something, or like whatever? It's hard to figure out how much to push someone and say, let's do it, or we have to do this. And how much you to just like say like, okay, they don't actually like this. It's hard to figure out if they actually like things or not. Okay, they don't actually like this. That's fine. We'll try other things. So I think she actually just didn't really like it. She gets bored easily. I think she needs more things that activate her brain. Damn, Ben. You hated ball and team sports? Right. Like, soccer's not for everyone. Dance is not for everyone. You have to find the right thing. So I think just when they're young, let them try as many things as they want. If they really, truly don't like something, then don't force them to do it. The Accardian lyre, sometimes employed by conjurers. The Accardian lyre, the Miano. I'm looking at this picture over here of the thing we just looked at on the wall. The Miano was, okay, the Miano was this. No, that's not a Miano. No, that is the Miano. I think that's the Miano. Okay, so the Miano goes here. The Nambino. The Nambino is a percussion instrument that draws its design from steel shipyard drums. Not that. Not that. I think it's one of these. I think it's this one. This one? I want to hear it. I need to hear the noise. No, that's a freaking horn. This is the Nambino, probably. Yeah. Okay, I think we got the front. Now we need the Wurtzmeiser. Wurtzmeiser? Or Worst Marriage. A 2-player accordion. Okay. I'm just reading the manual. I'm not looking up a walkthrough. I'm not a pathetic walkthrough user at this moment. These instruments are funny. Alright, the Wurtzmeister. The Gerdiglagini, the lover's horn, played by 2 lovers at once. I think that's this one. Played by 2 lovers at once. And then we need the Frobophone. The Frobophone was... the Frobophone. Not that. The only other one that we have. This one. Frobophone. And then the Popper Keg. The Popper Keg. The John Popper Keg. Oh, I like coffee and I like tea. There we go. We did it. We got the orchestra. We did it. What do we got? Okay. Well, we did it.
Alexandria.
What are we looking at?
Have you learned nothing under my tutelage? The notes are C, D, E, B, G.
C, D, E, B, G.
This is the harmony of the spheres.
C, D, E, B, G? The harmony of the spheres? Is that what I needed to learn? What? I can't even see anything.
Are you with us today, child? Concentrate. C, D, E, B, G. How can you forget?
Oh, okay. That must be what I need to know.
The harmony of the spheres. There can be no purity of the soul.
Okay, we learned the harmony of the spheres. When they start crying, stop trying. Yeah, because you don't want your child to learn to just be lazy and be like, oh, I'll just stay home and play video games and watch tablet. But then you also don't want to force them to do things, and sometimes you're not sure what the right thing to do is, and you just have to sort of learn. You just have to sort of learn and hope you can figure it out. I wish I'd pushed you to play pinball. Oh no, you just play video games. Yeah, you could have a whole room full of pinballs. Yeah, adults don't really cry as much as they should, Davor. Adults should cry way more. You got 2 ballet outfits they didn't want to go after a month, Alpaca. Right. That's why, like, let them test it out. Let them test the waters first. You got Spy Fiction, Alex, and Extermination. Nice. Those games were cool. I'm glad you like them. Well, let me make sure we went everywhere. I'm glad you like them, Alex. I enjoyed those. I enjoyed what I played of those. 2 lovers, 1 horn. Great video. Great video. I watch it every morning. I like coffee and I like tea. Ah, that's the girl. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Boiler room. Boiler, I barely know her room. What do we have to do now? So our goal, find the elements? First we had to find the elements. Now we have to find the metals. I think that's what we need to find now. The metals. The metals and then the quintessence. Probably. It's freaking locked. Zork Musical Academy for Girls. General Thaddeus Kane is the founder. A lot of cool pictures to look at here. Auditorium, okay. CDEBG. What about Ice-T? Oh, yo, who are you? There's a lady.
Too late. We're closed. Sorry. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.
We could add that sound too, but I think we've got enough for the day. I don't think I need to add a third one today. Okay, maybe we get some money and put it here. Maybe we gotta sneak in. We gotta somehow play CDEBG, I think. Oh, on the piano? Maybe on the piano. Cool lamp. Sick lamp. Wind it up. CDEBG. Why is it not making noise? CDEBG? CDEBG? What's this? I think I must need to put something in here before I can play any notes. I'm not playing nothing. I like these weird stained glass lamps. Can you look in the piano? Oh, maybe something's broken in here. Are they like muted? Are the strings muted? Or they're cut away here? What am I looking at here? These are just the hammers. They're cut away in the middle? Maybe I need to fix it? Look, there's like missing strings here. Okay, weird. This game's so weird. On Music and Perfection, these are showing me the instruments. Oh, so if you don't have the manual, you can find out what they are here through the game. There's that picture you always see in the box art of this game, or the screenshots. A picture of her playing the violin. Tuning fork. Ah, there we go. Tuning fork. Or a tuner fork. Tuner fork. Yeah, I think we need the tuner fork. Can we do anything here? Yeah. What do we got? Sophia, it's rainy and grim. The fields are muddy and littered with corpses. I'm tired. All I want is to return to my castle. The battle at Flood Control Dam 678 was more brutal than I expected. Elrond, backed by the enchanters, has discovered her magical scroll, which causes weapons to turn to fudge. It's disheartening and sticky. Liz wrote she's considering spending the fall at her mother's villa in Antharia. Say the word and I will further convince her to make the retreat to the restorative island climb. For her health, you know, and for mine. Sophia, I like how they're making it seem, this silly world seems so serious in this game. You say I seem wrathful, aye, and far beyond. I'm close to giving up on my son. Lately, Lucien has become suspicious. Nearly paranoid, searching my room, pilfering my private papers. I'm at a loss. He's in love with that girl, your precious prodigy. I know, and say nothing I will, and nothing I say will stop him. So you say to be forceful, I try, but he's my only son. It's hard for me to deny him that which he wants most. So what then? And so the holidays pass, and still we are nowhere near each other. Liz and I are fighting again, which does dampen the festivities somewhat. It's not that she questions my formal loyalties to her and my family. I don't know what's going on right now. I suppose I can hardly blame her if she feels my heart is no better than any. How I hate to discuss these matters, as if I were a gossiping girl. I live where I live and I love who I love. Praise Yorick, that is all there is to say on the subject. So did he secretly love this water girl? I think that's the fire guy or the earth guy. Did he secretly love the water girl? Is that what's going on here? Madam Hamilton, I refilled your black gas lamp. I also took the liberty of cleaning your lamp key slot. You should keep your key in your slot, madam, because there's all kinds of dust and dirt in there. It's no good. I wonder if we have to get a lamp key. Is that the earth guy writing letters to the water girl? Kane to Sophia? Anything else on the desk? Maybe something with a lamp key? Dear Sophia, the time has come. I think you'll be proud of me when you see her. She's a charming, brilliant child. How I have grown to care for little Alexandra as if her parenting were my only office. Her music is homeschooled, but I hear it somewhere, the harmony of the spheres. It's there for you to distill. Distill? I expect much work and great things from the both of you. Fondly, Malvo. And that's that's the wind guy? I think that's the wind guy or the fire guy? Dearest Madam, I have much unsettling news. It has come to my attention that Lucian Kane, with his troubled, rebellious spirit and his strange disposition, has been bothering Alexandria. Under your own roof, Madam. I fear she knows little of the ways of men, who are not monks, that is. Please, you should know better than I. Alexandria needs to study and perfect her art. Father Malvo. I think that's the fire guy. Dear Sophia, Dr. Sartorius is a brilliant man. That's the wind guy. This experiment will be the biggest breakthrough since the beginning of Zork. If you are still interested, make your way to the Temple of Agrippa, but take great care, and do not speak of it. There are those who misunderstand alchemy. Oh, maybe that's how they all went to the temple? Sophia have had success supersaturating liquids in the generation of large crystals. It appears small crystals are ideal seeds for growth. I feel this combination of water and earth, heated with fire and burning with air, will provide fertile, avenues for our venture. Fertile men? Do I need to remember that? Do I need to memorize that sequence? Let me save it. Note from Sartorius.
Oh, this
I
isn't
think
bread.
this is like covering the lore of how they're related to each other. Your concerns about the purity of my crystal generation is well founded. I think I have the solution. It involves the dissolving of white calcium bromide, which has the added benefit of settling my acid indigestion. Guess I'll take a picture of that too, just in case I need that. A calcium bromide. So I remember. Is there anything else here? The time has come. Okay. Alright. Got it. So this is going over the lore of how they all know each other, and then they decided to do something with alchemy, I guess. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding. Oh, here's, okay, we need to try to get the key to this lamp, I think. Probably in the piano. I'm guessing it's in the piano. Because it looks like there's something with this lamp we can do. So you start off in the temple, the alchemy temple, and you have to find all the elements, and then you have to go to all of their individual areas and find the metals, I'm guessing. Alright, so the tuning fork probably allows me to play the Harmony of the Spheres. Right? Or... But, oh, I think maybe I need to fix the piano first, too. Wait, oh. I was just clicking around randomly. Did I find the right note? I heard something. Hold on, maybe I hit the right thing. Maybe something shows up in the piano. From... So I was seeing if any of the piano notes do anything. Yeah. Oh, the lamp key. Okay. I don't know if that had anything to do with... I was just trying to find the right key to see if something would work, and it looks like it did work. Alright, so let's put the lamp key on this lamper, and then turn this lamper on. Prepare the boiling solution, seed with crystal. Purify the crystal, ring the notes together. Okay, so this is something we need to figure out. You want a piano like that? A grand piano? Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Prepare the boiling solution. Okay, this game gets more complicated, huh? This game goes there. This game keeps going. In the retro zone. In the DOS zone. In the DOS zone. I think this game's might be rated over King's Quest 3. It can't be above King's Quest 1 though. There's no way. So is that all we need? Did we need to use the tuning fork and then hit the right note? And maybe the Harmony of the Spheres is something else. Can I take this back? Yeah. Okay, it looks like we're done with the piano. How do I go backwards? Or are we? Can I play the black keys too? Oh, you can. I'm guessing I did what I needed to do here. But I don't understand why how the tuning fork helps me. Maybe it like vibrated the string properly. I'll know this is here if I need to come back to this. But I think I solved this. Sometimes I'm a little confused on if I did what I am trying to do or not. I can't go in there, right? That's... The lady says you can't come in anymore.
Show? Here? Where have you been all your life? Show? Yeah, right. That's a good one.
Back it out. Oh, we can go upstairs. The boiler room, though, locked. It said prepare the boiling solution. Seed with crystal. Purify the crystal and then ring the notes together. C, D, E, B. And that takes me back to where I was. Okay, and so there's nowhere else to go down here, right? That's just the front door. And then the box office in case maybe we'll get some coins or something there. We can go upstairs. Go up here. See what rooms are up here to look at. Like a bedroom. What kind of bedroom? Silent Hill piano? Yeah. Yeah, I like Silent Hill too. Had some really good puzzles. I don't think I solved maybe the majority of them on hard on my own, but it was fun. Alexandria, the path to purification is through the magic of the notes. Yeah, I know that already. The one stone of the five, the quintessentia. 5 notes, C, D, E, B, G, yeah. Thou possess the Gloria Mundi. Okay, the 5 notes, yeah. The soul of the world, the path to musical perfection. In one moment we see the elements of the world. Terra, air, aqua, ignis. Quicken with animus, with life. The stellar harmonies, the music of the cosmos can be found in the simplest of melody and chord. If the order of the notes reflects the true order of the spheres, both fixed and mutable. If the order is made known, played with a hand both pure and worth, the panacea, elixir of life, and quintessence will appear, and the great work will make of itself manifest. Nice. Are we making that in here? Okay, I'll take a picture of this. Take a screenshot of this, in case I need to look at this again. Quintessence book. Quintessence music book. In case I need that. Yeah, like a lot of the books are like a couple pages. So you're not just sitting here reading the whole time, which is kind of good. Oh, is this us? Do we get to see who we are? What's this? Hey, Steven 80s.
Music. With the passion and the brilliance, and I know you're not ordinary. Don't you see that? You're brilliant, important, magical. Please, don't throw away that power.
Well,
I
two
want
women.
to make my own mistakes.
Oh, is that the daughter?
It's not worth it.
That's the water woman, and that's her daughter.
Let him wait. Please. Don't leave.
That's the water woman and her daughter. And she left for some reason or other. Some cool lore happening here, even if I don't always understand every little bit of it. Ooh, do something with this?
Beautiful.
Are we trying to save the kids now?
Yeah.
We'll put the kids to bed.
This is for you. I want you to wear it.
It's a good style.
Alexandria.
Big open front shirt.
Lucian.
Yeah, button that
What a
shirt.
pleasant surprise. Your locket. I've never seen it off you. It's lovely.
Oh. The locket. Do we have to find that thing? This game's getting crazy. This game's getting absolutely crazy. Okay, so that's that and that. And I can also look up and down somewhere here? There. Oh, in the floorboards. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a few graphical ones, Steven 80s. There's a really good FMV one after this, too. This is a Mist-like one. If Aquaman and Wonder Woman had a kid, would it be Water Woman? It would definitely be able to go underwater and be super strong. But Aquaman already is super strong, right? What is Wonder Woman's powers? Like the Amazonian powers? She would have it would probably be able to do the underwater thing and the land thing. It'd be a land and water woman. Land and water. Amazon Water Woman. The invisible airplane, is that her powers? She's got the bracelets and the lasso of truth. It's like Wonder Woman's like a Greek, isn't she like a Greek goddess too? Something like that. There's something going on with Father. I thought it was something to do with Thadium and his battles with Elrond. Now I suspect it's far more dangerous than that. He says little of his latest invention, that it involves pure lead. It's very dangerous. You once said you want to explore the Empire. Voyage across the Great Sea with me. These are the notes of Lucian, that dude we just saw, to the girl. My dear girl, please do not upset Madame Sophia. Please do not be upset. Madame Sophia only wants the best for you. You will always be my child, my only family, but you must remember you are one of those people for whom life has chosen a special destiny. We all believe in your magical talent. Be pure of heart and spirit, and I will always be your loving father. Alexandria, my father wants me to join his army in the 8 against the Enchanters Guild in Elrond. He's been our nemesis for so long, I feel I know him intimately. Magic, power, and politics. When did they get so complicated and corrupt? My father says he fights in the name of honor and truth, and the truth I know of. Medicine, education, law, retro zone, religion. They mean nothing to me. My only truth is you and your music, Lucian. Okay. Okay, so is that what we were looking for? With the notes there? Music of the moon. So this girl is supposed to be special. They wanted her to stay, these are all her concerts. They wanted her to stay doing concerts. One of these dates matter? Oh, here. Yeah, that one matters. Yeah. Oh, take that out. Rip that out. Rip all these out. Rip all these out, homie. Alright, do we need any more of those? No. 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 I need to rip this one out. This one is special. And that's a painting of sleeping people. Fly and shoot lightning. And this is the boards we already saw, right? Yeah. Yeah, could breathe underwater. Oh, hey, whiskey. Breathe underwater and also Zeus's daughter, right? Yeah, yeah. And also be able to do Greek god stuff. That'd be pretty strong. Who'd ever want to be in a relationship with Aquaman, though? That orange shirt? I don't know. I don't know about that. The game's for who now? This game's for who now? Oh, I like how that's blocking the way so you can't go in. Alright, so we learned about... This one's all about... So, Alexandria's daughter? Or Sophia's daughter, Alexandria? The Water Girl's daughter. I'm mixing up whose name is who. The Water Girl's daughter. And she gets involved with the Earth guy's son, I think. And then they make some crazy invention that involves the alchemy, I'm assuming. And then Nemesis got a hand of it. Dr. Sartorius is a fascinating man. He does New Age experiments. I wonder, might the Doctor's way be the only way of securing power in this unstable world? The Philosopher's Stone. Right, then they try to make the Philosopher's Stone, and the Nemesis comes along and takes it from them and kills them all. I think that's what happened here. Madame Sophia, we can't wait any longer. We have to take a risk. They go to the Temple of Agrippa. They summon the others. They have to take their chance before they're destroyed. Madame Sophia, we've never been introduced. I know you sleep with my husband. I know you're one of his many mistresses. Or did you think he loved you? Yeah, there's also, like, other crap happening here. There's other stuff happening here with the Earth guy and the Water lady. They're having an affair. That's a letter from the Earth guy's actual wife. And because they were sleeping with each other. Sleeping with each other. There's like way more lore than I remembered in this game. There's a whole lot of story happening. Lots of cutscenes too.
I'll have him not.
Do I own an orange shirt? I do. I used to.
I'll have him not.
I think I used to own an orange shirt.
As wild. As your two young mistresses?
Only two.
I have eyes everywhere. I know all your games.
Finally, someone has come.
I should beat you for your impudence.
I should beat you for your faithlessness. But I don't care.
I'm a liker.
Because you and I are going to be together forever. And when your mistresses are old and lust is just a dim memory, and all they care about is finding food soft enough for their toothless gums, we'll still be just like this.
Because they're going to keep themselves eternally young with the Philosopher's Stone.
That feels good.
Whoa, don't zoom in there.
Let me see that doll.
I didn't remember all this FMV in this. This has like a lot of weird FMV. It almost feels like 11th Hour, all the weird FMV in that game. Yeah, I remember, yeah, the Aquaman, orange armor, evil Alex from the movies. I saw the second Aquaman, I think. Or the most recent one.
Finally, someone has come.
So, whoops. Can we skip? So, she's talking about how all the other mistresses will die because they're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone and get eternal youth. Did I even like pay attention to any of this when I was a kid? Like all this FMV, the story? Probably not. This is spicier than I remember. Alchemy for like young Tom. Thoughts from Al Razorkey. Alchemy. Bunch of notes. Astrology about the spheres, the pure hand, progression, tonal progression, CDEBG. We know it's CDEBG. The order of the elements is the order of these notes along the string, the harmony of the spheres. Yeah, that's telling us about the notes we have to play. Them's the notes we got to play. This is pretty crazy. This area is large and has a lot of stuff to look at, and lots of cutscenes. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's a pretty good game. It's better than I remember. Alright. Yeah, I did not remember all this. Did we look at everything? I don't want to miss anything. The only problem is when there's so many areas to look at, I don't want to like miss the item I'm trying to find. I thought I saw something on the ground like that, right? Oh, that's just the bottom of a pillar. Sometimes you see some random pixels in. I'm not sure if it's something I need to look at or not. Oh, Marty, welcome to the Retro Zone. We're playing Zork Nemesis right now, which is a DOS game that you can play if you have a computer. Yeah, it looked like 90s Cinemax. Yeah, it was like 11th hour. You're too young for this. Hey, Ren Zaddy. It's okay, Emily. Don't worry. Don't even think about what they're doing. Just pretend they're friends playing, okay? They're just friends playing. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So how do I get into the auditorium? Oh, I have this picture. I bet that's it. That's something to do with this picture. Lady and your friend Zork, the next day she ghosted you, and you got eaten by the Gru. That's so screwed up.
Let me see that.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I think we replaced this poster. Then we have a show. Oh, so we have like changed time. I think there's also something happening with time. Like these places are in and out of time because Nemesis was saying like he killed someone before he was born. And now we can go to the performance and like play the right notes. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on in this game. It's pretty damn cool. Not as cool as Marty.Zone's stream though. When he played Just Chatting in Dark Souls 2. It's mystical and ethereal. I know, it's so ethereal in Neuromantic. It's so weird. And now it's porny, too, in FMV. The Dragon Smoke. Ohm gives you the OM Fug. Oh my god. No OM Fugs in the Retro Zone. That's not really what they were doing. Just don't worry about what they were doing to each other. Just try not to worry about it. Now we can go in the performance.
Hurry, it's nearly time.
Okay.
Get your ticket.
I gotta get a ticket. Welcome to the chat room. I think ads are gonna play in like 30 seconds. Sorry, we have to play those. I have to play those to get rid of the pre-rolls. Pre-roll ads. Which play every time somebody... Got it. Got my ticket. Alright, let's go. Which play every time somebody comes to the stream. I'd rather play ads once per hour.
Just in time. Roxy.
Yeah, Marty.Zone's stream is good. Marty.Zone plays all the same games I like to play. He's like an alternate Canadian version of me. Game-wise. Game taste-wise. He's like the evil Canadian version of me in terms of game taste, game choice, game flavor. Snail Eater! Monty, thanks for the Snail Eater bits. Where are we going? Box C? How do I go? Where are we going? What the hell? What's going on here? Looking up at the sky? Looking down at the floor? Gotta go to box C. Over here? Go up the stairs? Up the stairs. Don't go up the stairs? Up the stairs. Here we go. Box C. Snail Eater. I want to listen. I want to listen to that song every time I hear that alert. I want to listen to that song. Though I don't. I know we shouldn't. I know we shouldn't. I know it's not a good idea. Hey Zetsubara. Yeah, it's like the evil Canadian version of me. Very evil. Yeah, upstairs. This box?
Must be getting tired.
Where's the box? Not here. Alright, well, let me go all the way over here and look at all the paintings along the way. Let's go back. Must be getting tired. Oh, I missed Spy Fiction. Oh, not this. Oh, up again. Spy Fiction was so funny. Box G. G. F. U. C. E. D. C. Oh, we're in our box. Let's save again. Holy crap. This game's really cool. Okay. Must be getting tired. And our glasses. But is that the spheres? Who's that Yahoo? Who's that freak? Who's that freaker? Who was that phone freaker? What do we see that for? Or do we have to go to that dude's box now? Is that where we have to go? It's a little hard to understand what the hell you're doing sometimes in this. But I'm guessing I go over to where that dude's box is. We're like, I missed who we are and what we are. Like, are we some sort of
Must be getting tired.
Are we some sort of time detective? Alright, that's box C. I'm assuming I go over to that dude's box. Or maybe I have to play the music of the spheres?
Finally, someone has come.
Let's go around. No, it's roped up. Go up again? Go up again? I can't. Alright, I don't do that. So what the hell what do I do now? Must be getting tired. Should I try to watch that again? Would it be the same thing? It looked like he was on the same row as me. Looked like he was on my level. Let me just... If it's the same thing, I'll just skip it. Da-na. 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 Theater rope, you cannot bypass the theater rope. Not in a video game, no. Alright, go back down. We are the youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. Thank you, Bombburst. POD. Thank you for giving us that POD. Okay. Where's the stairs to go back down? I don't think it's any of these doors. How do I get back down? Oh, maybe you can't go back down? Or I go here and then... Oh, how do I go back down? Oh, the other side? Here? That's up. Oh, maybe it's not letting me go back down? Maybe I have to... Oh, here's the stairs over here. We are... Should you order a pizza? I think we should, yeah. Let's order a pizza.
Hey, hurry up! We want to go home. Play the fanfare.
Oh, the fanfare. Okay, we got to do the fanfare. The fanfare. Okay, it's... The hint of what we're supposed to do was some going, hey, come on, we got to play the fanfare. That was funny. That's a funny hint. Yes, good, good. You wish you were on my level, Lassus? I wish you were on my level too.
Is complete without the standard Zorkian conclusory fanfare.
Okay, the Zorkian conclusory fanfare. We gotta play C, D, E, B, G somehow. Wait. I can't see that. I can't see. Do I have to turn on the lights? Hold on, the Zorkian conclusory fanfare. Is that in the manual? The Zorkian conclusory fanfare. I don't know exactly what that is. Did we see anything about the fanfare? The conservatory. The conservatory. The fanfare. I don't know what the fanfare is. And I can't see, which makes me feel like I'm supposed to turn on the lights. That must be the right order. I feel like I have to turn on the lights. Let me leave and see if I can turn on some lights. No performance is complete without the fanfare. I just can't see anything. It's so dark. Am I supposed to turn on the lights or no? Do I have to do it in the dark? Where did we see anything about the fanfare? Was there a book? Back here about the fanfare? Just here? Or does it play it? Does it play the fanfare here? You hate this puzzle because of the dark? Oh, it's always dark? Did they play the fanfare? String?
Have you learned nothing?
That's the violin.
The notes are C, D, E, B, G. Their cadence is the harmony of the spheres.
That's just her practicing.
Are you with us today, child? Concentrate. C, D, E, B, G.
Alright, maybe the fanfare's here? Does it play the fanfare on here?
Spheres, there can be no purity of the soul.
How do I know the fanfare? That's just a bare rec. Maybe I didn't find the record. What the hell? Hold on. It doesn't. There's nothing there though, so I feel like I need to put a record on there and then play it. I need to figure out the fanfare. But I don't know how to figure it out. In the practice room, this is all the instruments. That's just her saying C, D, E, B, G. How can we figure out the fanfare? Can I look it up? Can I look it up? Because I've already looked everywhere and I'm not sure where it is. Can I look it up maybe? Or am I just supposed to guess? Zork Nemesis walkthrough. I've already looked everywhere. I don't remember where it was. The walkthrough king will never let us down. Section 2, the planets. Yeah, let's see. We are in the conservatory. Listen to the records. Yeah, I need to get the records. That's what it says I need to do. You can read the green book. Listen to 2 records. Get a tuning fork. Take the 2 records. Okay. So that's what it was. There was records that I missed in that room. We gotta go get the records and then listen to the records. The records, up the stairs. Not here. Up the stairs over here. We gotta go back into Saphir's room. Click, click, boom. What you think that room? You know the months, Mudmore. Was this her room? No, that's Sophia. That's Alexandria's room. We gotta go to Saphir's room. So there's records in here that I missed. Where are the records? Oh, with where the piano is. Or maybe this is Alexandria's room. We gotta get the records where the piano was. The records are where the piano was. Was that upstairs or downstairs? Not in here either way. Where was that piano? Why am I still stuck in here? Alright, we need to find the piano room. Maybe that was downstairs. Gotta get the records from the piano room. Was that downstairs? Downstairs. What does it mean? Oh, here. This was the piano room. All right, there's records in here. Where? I got the tuning fork. A small box on the right side of the room. Over here. Records. Place the tuning fork. Get a tuning fork from the small box in the right sort of room and take the back 2 records from the rack. We're looking for a racker records. A rack of records. Looking for a rack of records. I don't see it here. A rack of records? Walk through the practice room, find your way to Sophia's office, get a tuning fork. Where did I get that tuning fork? From the small box. This, right? We got that. And then take... Oh, here. Oh, I didn't see these. Charge of the Yippee Brigade. Yipple Brigade. This. Rack and Pendulum. Flatheadia Overture. Harmonica Hits. Sophia Hamilton plays the blues. Introduction to the orchestra. This one. Debut album, Alexandria Wolf. Okay. I think that's what we need. I didn't see those. So now we can play these in the retro zone. Not there. We don't want to go there. And then we can figure it out. Did I play Shadow of Rome? I did not. I think I saw someone play it though. Is that the Capcom game? Yeah, the Capcom game, yeah. I saw it, it's really cool.
Concentrate.
Okay,
C-D-E-B-G. How can you
alright, and we play this with this, and then that. Or this, and then that.
No purity of the soul.
Or wind it. Wind it first, then this, then that. Then... Yeah, I'm gonna write down the instruments. This was Introduction to Orchestra. Am I playing it right? Oh, what happened? Shit. the hell? I wasn't doing anything. Okay, let's try that again. Hey, Kira. I don't remember how record players work. Am I playing this backwards? Yeah, this is wrong. Do I do it the other direction? This one and then this one? Is this the right direction? Or was it this one and then that one? Was that the problem? Did I still do it wrong? I forgot which one. Okay, still wrong. Which one did I click on first? I forget. Okay, this one and... Okay, that's backwards, that's forwards. I got it.
Since 732 GUE, the Frobos Philharmonic Orchestra has consisted of 9 instrumental sections that align to form a crescent moon shape, filling half of the Zorkestral amphitheater. The violin, the most soulful of the Zorkestral instruments, sounds a rich, plaintive melody when the bow draws across its fine platypus gut strings.
Is this the fanfare?
Lesser strings are made from hungus gut, which, though economical, has a pungent scent which many find distracting. The Nambino is an Antharian percussion instrument that draws its design from the steel shipyard drums of the port of Mava.
The order?
Its thundering notes amplify as they resonate through the 4 apertures or nams of the drum casing, creating a droning overtone.
We need to find the fanfare, right?
The miano is a type of Akkadian lyre that has sometimes been employed by conjurers for use in musical incantations, or alternately for line dancing at guild socials.
Sounds like a guitar.
When plucked with a miano stick, the lyre sounds rich, deep notes, usually in a minor key.
Yeah. The puzzles are good, Max,
the fliesel is a wind instrument with a delicate high pitch that fluctuates as air is pushed past its reed through a series of brass fliesel valves.
That sounds like a clarinet.
A long-time court favorite of Lord Dimwit Flathead's, the fliesel was once sounded 300 times in a single meal at Flatheadia Castle, where it announced the arrival of the 299 next courses.
That sounds like a accordion.
The Wurtmeter is a 2-player folk instrument which requires one player to play the keys and another to pump the bellows, thus producing a disjointed harmonic blast.
Are we going to have to listen to a whole orchestra?
Or worst marriage. Originating in the rural divides of the Frigid River Valley, this unsophisticated, unwieldy instrument is the least respected member of the Zorkestra.
Dimwit Flathead's like the bad leader. That's double horns.
The ancient Gederaglini horn sounds its strange, hollow timbre as 2 players blow from either end at once.
2 more.
Varying pitch as they cover and uncover the horn's many apertures. The Gederaglini is sometimes referred to as the lover's horn, and is ceremoniously played at most Zork weddings.
The 2 horns. We'll call this, the light tuba.
The Phobophone, first introduced as accompaniment to the Borfi Metropolitan Opera,
that's the light
is
tuba.
A deep, twisted-sounding horn which plays off the high-pitched fliesel in most Zorkestral movements.
I don't know if it's flat or fat head.
The Homophobophone, which is not played at all, but used instead to beat upon flatheads in an attempt to broaden their minds.
Zork is a planet. That's the...
The Poppykeg is a small percussion instrument which emits a thumping sound when slapped with a hand.
I've got it written down.
As the keg clasp is moved rhythmically back and forth along its tubular body,
how I'm referring to each when I'm listening.
Raises and lowers.
And then I will be able to write down the right order.
And those who refuse the commitment of a 2-player instrument. Most Zorkestras employ 4 of each of these 8 instruments. Their proper placement within the Zork orchestral layout is critical to the success of the concert.
Right.
The 4 other instruments of Zork, the Verni, the Umba, the bass chokeophone, and the piano, are not considered part of the Frobos Philharmonic Orchestra. However, These instruments are popular within the Empire's alternative music scene, which includes such groups as The Cruel Puppets, Gru in Chains, Curse Day, and Sound Dungeon.
The lore is ridiculous in this game. Is that it? I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Just want to make sure. Okay. So that just teaches about the instruments, but that was good for naming them and then listening to them. And this one will teach us the fanfare. And we want to play it just forwards, right? Rewind and then forwards. And then I have to write down the order of the fanfare.
For the final performance of the evening, it gives me great pleasure to present to you, in her debut performance, the newest and most gifted prodigy of my conservatory, Alexandria Wolf.
Yeah, it says Zork is the planet. Is this the one I want? She plays them sick violins, but then we need the fanfare. Yeah, Zork is like alternate Earth. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't the one we saw. We gotta hear it on here. She's pretty good. Okay, now we gotta listen to the fanfare and write it down. Based on the description of the instruments I wrote down.
Alexandria, that was lovely. But, as we all know, no concert is complete without the standard Zorkian conclusory fanfare.
Okay, I have to get this right.
Boys.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. That one is, I don't remember. Violin is 5, 4, 5. I think that was the no, not the piano. That was,
The lights will go on now.
which one was that?
Oh, and don't forget to donate those Zorknits to the volunteers at the
I'm
booth.
guessing it's the
Thanks again.
accordion? Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. I know what the sound is anyway. Leave that record running on there. I know what the sound is anyway.
Hey, hurry up! We want to go home.
Play the fanfare! Okay, and then we get out our thing, and then I have to look at the, did I take the image of the instruments? Sorry, I'm spinning like crazy. Okay, actually, I need to go back and look at the, where the instruments are from the painting, which was on the wall here. Whoops. Place! On the wall here. Alright, so we take that, I'm taking that image, I'm saving that image over here. I think I got it. I guess we'll see.
Hey, hurry up!
Hurry up, we want to go home. People in Zork are kind of just like people in New York. Alright, so first we want the vibraphone or the popper keg. So let's see. That should be the one. That's the Fleasel. This should be the popper keg. Okay. And then we want the Nambino, which is to her. Wait, I can't tell. 3. Where's the... Yeah, this one sucks, Sonny. I see what you mean. Hang on. I gotta try to figure out what's where. There's 8 instruments here. Why do they make it so hard to see? Wertzmeister, violin. This is annoying. Wait, this is horrifying. Why is this like this? Okay, there's none here. I gotta find the edge. Okay, violin, Wertzmeister. We need the Nambino. So that's the bottom. We need the second bottom. This one? Yeah, okay, we got it. Nambino, then back to the popper keg again. Wow, this is super annoying. Wow. The popper keg. Shit! I hit the wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna use this chance to check out the, I'm gonna use this chance to check out the accordion one. Which one was that? The Wurtzmeister. Yeah, the Wurstmeister. This one? Yeah, okay. Alright. Do I have to start over? Or can I just... fleet? Okay, so the popper keg? How did I get that wrong? Okay, the popper keg is way over here. Okay, popper keg. Popper keg. Nambino. Wow, why do it like this? Just to be cruel? Just to be Zork? That's violin. No. Why do it like this? Okay, Nambino. Yeah. Back to the popper keg, like all the way over. All the way over, popper keg. Okay, popper keg. Then to the one I hit before, the Wurstmeister. So that's all the way over to the left and the top, the highest, the first one I see. Please be right. Okay, got it. Now we just need to hit the violin, which is the one all the way on the bottom. Please be it. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it.
The lights will
Yes! We did it. Got it. Alright, we got that. Okay, we got the lights on. So that...
Don't forget to donate those Zork mitts to the volunteers at the booth.
Donate Zork mitts. Okay, we did it. That all worked out. Okay, got fanfare. Wow, this game is hardcore. This game's cool, though. Alright, can we... So now that enables us to go into under the stage. Yeah, you need some fancy book learning for this. Yeah, you gotta be basically Mensa for this. For sure. I think we need to play the Harmony of the Spheres, or we just need to get the medal. Maybe the Harmony of the Spheres is for later. Lucian, I discovered M. Sophia has a secret lab. I heard the 5 sacred notes and looked in to see her boiling green crystals. I guess we gotta do that. We gotta get the medal. I didn't remember this game being so hardcore. In a good way, though. I mean, that's a pretty good puzzle. It's just the darkness makes it hard. I mean, you can figure it out, though. You can figure it out, but it is hard. It doesn't let me go in there. I gotta move that. I gotta move a picture. Alright, this probably moves that stuff. There's some pictures. Is this the order of pictures? Oh, I think I see. I need to, like, line up... Oh, geez. Do I need to line up all, like, the doors in here so I can get through there? Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, do I? Do I need to line up all those... Alright, what is going on here? Hold on. I think I need to line up all those pictures. But how is that working? So we start with 1. So we're starting with like the one with someone holding a pole. Starting with the one holding the pole. Let me see. Now let me look at which one's holding a pole. That's the first one. The second one is someone holding a pole, so I gotta move the second one over, like... I gotta move that one over? To like there? To like there? Over like 1, 2, 3 or something? Or how do I move them though? Let me see. You can turn this on with New Zork City. Hey Spudbon. Yeah, video games are good. Yeah, me too. I agree. I agree with what you think. I think so too. Welcome to the retro zone. Alright, so I hit number 2. And then what does that do? I hit that second one. Now what does that do? Did that do something? Okay. That made the book one show up. That made the book one... Hold on, I'm trying to get back there. That made the book one show up. It's still on. Okay, so now the book one has showed up. I see. So this raises them. I see. So it's not moving them, it's just raising them. So I want to raise 2 and 3 and leave 4. I want to leave 4, 6. I want to just leave 4 and 6. I think this should be right. I'm just raising these, leaving the 2 with, But why can't I just raise them all? I just think you got to do it like this. Yeah. Alright, so we can go through there. Wow, okay. Wow. 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 For some reason, I didn't think I was gonna have to think this much in this game. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking with this game. It's way more hardcore than I remember. I didn't think I was puzzwizzing today. Well, we are. We clearly are. Hold on. We can look up or down here. Whenever it shows this, it means I can, like, look up or down, but where? Why is it showing me looking up or down? Why does it show me looking up or down, but it's not letting me... Oh, just because going down? Is that why? Whenever I can go down, it shows this? How does this arrow work? Let me read what they are telling me that arrow means in the manual, so I'm not missing anything. Here's the Hawaiian punch. Let's see. This arrow means when you get to a place where you can tilt, the double-headed arrow, vertical arrow will appear. This is to tip you off. You can go to the top or bottom of the screen. Click the left mouse button. It'll switch you to right. But it's not doing anything though. It's not doing anything here. It's not actually doing anything. There's no place to tilt up or down. That's what's confusing me. Unless they're using that to mean you can go down here. That must be what they mean. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yep, the old school Hawaiian punch with you need the key. You need the keys to open it, Cirrus. Or you need the key, and we learned about, you need an air hole to get that fruit punch out of there and get that fruit punch into your plastic cup so you can drink some. We always have Hawaiian punch here in the retro zone. What happened? Oh, I'm in a goose now. Alright, I'm in a goose. Now I'm in a goose. Now I can look down and jump. Alright, this is what we're doing. Alright, we made it into the boiler. I guess this is what I'm supposed to do. Alright, we're in the boiler. Alright, we had to go down into a goose so we could jump off a drum and then fall down a hole. And then... Oh, this is the locket. Oh, whoops. Oh well, I guess that's gone forever. Hope I didn't want to ever look at that. Oh, we're going in here. Okay, we're just underwater. Do I need to find that locket real quick? Alright, grab that and then get the hell out before I die. Alright, get out. Is the retro zone like the Twilight Zone? Very similar. More people die in the retro zone, though. The retro zone's way freakier. Alright, jeez. Okay, now we gotta figure out, so I guess we are trying to, where was that image from before that I saved? I guess we are trying to, I saved it. It was the image that said, open with this. Prepare the boiling solution, seed with crystal, purify the crystal, ring the notes together. Alright, we gotta figure that out, I think, here. We gotta get our metal. Let's see. That does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. Does nothing. Nothing. Okay. Is it an order? Okay. Is it an order? Maybe it's just an order. Does it always flip back up no matter what? Okay. Does that... Am I to flip any of those in some sort of order? Okay. No. Perhaps not yet. This game is a mind bender. A mind boggler. A mind bungler. This way? Oh. I guess it's back here. The boiler room, yes. Okay, that gets me into the secret boiler room. Now, I think there's something else in the water I need to go look for. We need to figure out this solution. I probably use this for something. Maybe I need another item, or I need to use this locket. Where would I use the locket? Where would I use the locket? I wonder if the locket has like the item in it, because it's from Sophia's daughter. Or yeah, Sophia's daughter. Am I to? Maybe I need to go back in there in the water. In the water. Goose, who knew Goose Game has a tie-in to Zork Nemesis? You feel freaked? I know, I'm freaking. Alright, maybe we gotta do something else in the water. Or we just need to bring we already got it. Nope, take it. Don't put it back there. Can I go through that door? Okay. Or we need to put the locket somewhere. What the hell's going on in this game? This game's crazy. Alright, okay. The crystal, it's like vibrating or not, or fading away or not. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the weird fish tablet, thank you. Weird emerald fish statue, yeah, I'll have one of those. This is like Mist plus the insanity of Zork. The lab. Okay. Here's the notes we gotta play. This is Mist plus the insanity of Zork. The crystal. I'll call this the crystal cave. I'm saving this. So this is the crystal cave. Let me open this image. So this is the order we have to play everything in. This. So. Okay. We need to play C, D, E, B, G. C, D, E, B. We don't have G. Do we need to figure out G? G is not on here. G is not on here, son. And what is this weird tablet we just got? Okay, here's the 3 crystals. That's E over here. Oh, blurry means playing. Blurry means playing, I think. Why am I able to just go through weird holes? Oh, go back in there. I think I should play the... I need to figure out G. So maybe it's like a, trial and error thing. Okay, so that's E. We can start... This is C. This is C, I think. C. That's D. It played a note. C, D, E. But why didn't it play the first note again? C, D, E, and then there should be another note this way. It's not the weird fish. Is the weird fish one? Another tablet? Why another tablet? What's a tablet for? For like breathing underwater? I wonder if that's for breathing underwater. It just always gives you a tablet. Maybe that's for breathing underwater. Where did we come out of? Did we come out of here? Oh, drop the tablet in here? Get in there! Can you buy wipers for your car in the zone? Yeah. Not throw that in there. Throw the record in there. Alright, we threw the tablet. Okay, hold on. The instructions were: prepare the boiling solution, seed with crystal, purify the crystal, ring the notes together. I think I have to prepare the boiling solution first. I don't think I'm doing it in the right order. Here's the crystal. That's clearly the crystal. So maybe throwing that tablet in there was preparing the boiling solution, but it's not boiling. It has to be boiling. These look like the other 2 we were looking for. Yeah, they are. B. And then we don't know what G is. But we ring the notes last anyway. We have to boil the solution. We gotta boil this boy. We gotta boil this big boy. Yeah, we gotta boil this big boy. Okay, I think I'm getting it. This game's kind of nuts, but there's like a weird logic to it. I guess if you have a mind for this kind of game, I think you gotta have a mind for this kind of game, where you're just using a bunch of mechanisms, and it doesn't necessarily guide you, but there is a weird logic to it. So now we have to figure this out. So I may need to find that. Okay. Do I need to do something first? This over here, this is not started. This needs to be started. I think this needs to be started. But I can't really click on anything here. Yeah, the music in that area is cool. Yeah, I remember liking that too, actually. Not down there. This lever. Not these levers? Nothing with these levers? Don't pull those levers? Alright, you'd think you like pull these levers and start this thing, right? Or like the switch over here. But it doesn't let me go over there. Or get some coal, right? Get some coal and shovel some coal in here and get this thing going. It doesn't let me use that though. So lets me look down at this, then go. Maybe I need to go under here again. Something else under here. Let me see if there's anything else under here I can do to like start the boiler. Let me see what we have here. We don't really have anything else. It's just a bunch of chairs and then the door. And that's it. And then where we got the amulet. So maybe it's something with the amulet? A weird amulet? Wait, did we? That's where we swam down. Let me get out before I die. Alright, my head hurts enough that I'm just gonna look it up. Maybe I'll just look it up. Let's look it up. Oh, I could keep trying. We could keep trying. I don't want to just give up, but I'm a little stuck. I know what I need to do. Maybe there's something in that room. Maybe there's something in here that helps me. Maybe there's something in here that helps us. Let's look in here. Let's listen to this nice music. See if there's anything in here that helps us figure it out. Maybe it's already boiling. I don't think so, though. I don't think it's boiling. Oh, did it reset the crystals when you leave? So there's this, right? You clearly... I think you gotta make this boil. Throw the tablet in. Seed it with the crystal. Purify the crystal somehow. And then ring the notes. So we just need to get the boiler on. And I think... Maybe you purify it with this. And then... I don't think I throw the crystal in now. I don't think that's right. I think it has to be boiling. It says prepare the boiling solution. That don't look like it's boiling to me. Does it look like it's boiling to you, chat? Yeah. At least I'm honest about looking things up, right? Alpacas? Very honest. Yeah. It's gotta be boiling. It's gotta be boiling. Boiling. There's something over there. That was a crystal is. Crystallis. Is that where the Crystallis for NES is? Crystallis. Yes, some nice peaceful cave music. This game has like some crazy production values. I think so anyway. I think it's a crazy Mist-like. It's a really good Mist-like. I think it's really cool. I just don't know how to turn on the freaking boiler. I feel like I've got to like pull, like scoop the coal or pull the lever or do something over here. But when I try to, nothing happens. Maybe I need to go do something in a different room. I can only pull this one and then nothing happens. Do I have to like pull that and then just nothing's happening, which makes me think I need to do something else, but I can't seem to do anything over here. Looking down just makes me look at... There's levers. It's not letting me use these levers. Nothing's happening. This isn't going. I feel like this should be going. Alright, I got here. I got here and then that's the practice room. I'm stuck. I'm gonna look it up. I'm stuck. Zork, Nemesis. I'm stuck. Walk through King. Wow, this game's crazy. Conservatory, blah, 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 blah. Press the blue buttons. We did that. Get the locket, get the locket. Get the green crystal. Okay, how do we make the pot boil? Raise yourself up. Jump into the drum to get to the boiler room. Jump to the water. Oh, is it already boiling? Get the green crystal. Use it. This is not a great puzzle to me, opinion. Give me your opinion, chat. Give me your opinion, chat. See, I thought... Give me your opinion on this, anyone in chat. So I thought we had to, like, get something else going, because, like, there's a machine over here that's not running. There's coal over here that we are not shoveling. This is open, like I can shovel something in here. There's a bunch of levers, right? You pull this, nothing's really happening. If you pulled this and it went like... I would think, okay, I gotta hold this down. But the solution is you have to use this locket, which I thought was used for something else, to hold down the lever. Let me know what you think about that. I don't think that's very good because the locket also seems really light. Like, why would you think the locket would hold that lever down? It's not that heavy. So the solution is you hold down that switch with the lever, with the locket. And now the boiler is on. Which I don't think I agree with that puzzle. I don't think I agree with that puzzle. You agree with that? You think it's a hard puzz? I just think it's not a good... That's not a good puzz. That's the only bad puzz in the game so far. Because it should, like, show, like... Now it's bubbling in here. Alright, let's save. If it should be something heavier. Bad puzzle. I think it's a good idea, but it should be more clear. Throw that in there. Now throw this in there. It should be a little more clear that that thing is heavy, right? Alright, there we go. Black crystal. Let me look at the image again. Purify the crystal. Was that, oh, do you have to... Oh, I think you're supposed to use the tablet for that. Okay. I think the tablet purifies. This is the purifying tablet. In your opinion, I'm a wonderful streamer? Thanks, you're a wonderful viewer. Thank you, Kofi. You earned 3 smile points for that. I think it's a good idea, but it should be more clear. I'm not going to be mad about it, though, because it's the positivity art. There we go, purify the crystal. Now, ring the notes together. Okay. Now we got to ring the notes. Ring the notes. And then we're going to get the metal. Wow, this was such a crazy area. Oh, my God. Okay, so now we just need to figure out where the hell G is. Let me pull up my other image. This one. This image shows me where all the notes are except G. We have to figure out which one of those final ones is G. I think. So C, D, E, B, G. C, D, E, B, G. This is C, right? Yeah, C. C. D. Good sound. E. B. 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 Back. Wait, is this right? Yeah. C. D. E. B. E. B. 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 B's back here. B. Behind here. B. This B. This B. Which one is B? If that's the 3. That's the 3. The further from is B. And then we need to find G. How do we know which one G is? Could be this one. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's not it. I just need to try one of the ones that we haven't got on. No. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I did something wrong. Is it that one? No. Alright, the picture looks weird, because it looks like they're in, like, different places. Because the tube runneth, heareth. The tube runneth, that's E for sure. The tube runneth Erith, and then that is B. B's going. Yeah, B's going. Wait, why's that going? That one shouldn't be going. Okay, that one shouldn't be going. E's going. That's not it. Oh, wait, do you have to, like... Wait, why are none of them going? None of them are making the noise anymore. Maybe that one? Alright, I'm looking it up again, because I'm confused. Check the map on the wall. C, D, E, B, G. The last crystal's the gray one. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. A little bit of some puzz victories, a little bit of some puzz fails here today. Right, those were both supposed to be going, because that's C and D. Okay. Those are going. And then this one needs to be going. Not any of these. C, D, E, B, 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 B. Every boy, good boy deserves fudge. Yep, or face. I remember the letters as face or all boys, whatever, yeah. I think that's B. I think that's B. And then we hit the main one is G. You gotta figure out that the main one is G. No good, not right, not right. It must be the other B. That's, this one maybe. Did it reset them?
You gotta be on your ass.
Did we get it? No? Okay, crap. Alright, reset all this. Is it reset? And that's still going. CD. Am I confused about the alignment here? I think I am. I think this is actually B. I think I was confused about the alignment. I think that's B, and then you want both of these back ones to be on. Both of these. And then hit G, this. That's still not it? Do I have to do it in the right order? I don't think you have to do it in the right order. I think you just have to have them both on. I think that's C and D, cease and desist. I might be wrong though. And let me just turn all these freaking things off. Like the map is all weird to me. Wait, why is that one not on? Okay, that one needs to be on. These two need to be on, I think. That one needs to be on. Is that one still on? Stay on. It's on. That one's on. And then this far away one. That's on. B's on. Okay. Soup's on. And then hit this one. The song is sick. Can I leave the room and come back and try again?
That feels good.
The music feels good. Okay, the door. From the freaking door. CBD's nuts, nice. You like CBD? This is carcinogenic. It's so good, Barfy. Barfy streamed again on his channel, and I watched some of it, and I realized that Barfy is basically just bagel, but a different version. Barfy's a different version of bagel. Like, we're all kind of the same person, but a different version. So that's E for sure. Yeah, the B that's B for sure. Okay, let me do it in order. I got it now. Barfy's basically just Barfy's a different version of bagel. Like version like 1.2 about Barfy Bagel. Wow, Barfy Bagel. I can't believe Barfy Bagel. I just have to figure out. I think this is C, right? So next to the spike. So C, D. I got it now. E, B, B, B. Okay, now this should be it. If this is not it, I don't know what to think. Okay. No? Yeah, got it. The wild stallions. We got it. That was completely insane. I think I need to change my diaper. After that level. Oh my god, and there's 3 more of these. Oh my god, this might beat King's Quest 1. We got the first medal.
Pulse's birthday.
You should be, yeah, you should watch Barfy. He reminds me of like a bagel. If Bagel didn't die. Got a B sharp. So we got the first medal. the Zork Nemesis. We got the first medal in the Zork Nemesis. Oh, there. Do we see a scene? Wow, that was so insane how it went from like the instruments to the cut scene in the bathtub to the going back in time. Wait, I'm going in the hole? Okay. To the boiler, to the... Wait, that was... Not much happened there. Oh, now we talk to her again? To Sophia.
Well, I thank you.
Back in the hole. You're welcome, lady.
Try to understand. With Luciane and Alexandria, I had to intervene.
I guess it's hard to understand the story, but if you can't understand the story, what's happening is there's something going on with this lady and a different guy's son, and she intervened to sort of break them up. And that's what she's talking about.
It was my duty, and I had obligations. I didn't.
Should we? This turlet. Do you guys want to add another sound? I mean, I know it's like almost 4 o'clock, but should we add that? Should we add another sound today? Because I don't know. You guys have just been really good today, so maybe we should add another sound. And you know what
one final duty.
You know what the sound is going to be, right? Because you guys are really. You guys have earned a lot of smile points today. If you want to exchange your smile points for a new sound.
Have you come?
Guy's son. And she intervened.
Don't be such a poo.
Okay, hold on. Save your game. To sort of break them up. I'm confusing, and that's what she's talking about.
It was my duty, and...
Okay. You guys, okay, you guys are exchanging your smile points? Okay. And that's what she's talking about.
It was my duty.
Alright. So you guys want to use your smile points on adding this?
It was my duty.
If you guys want to add your smile points, that's fine. It's a little immature to always have all these sounds that are like duty
discussing our duties,
duty this and duty that. A little immature on your part, but you're allowed to use your smile points as much as you want. This is it was my duty. It was my duty. You guys can use your smile points however you want. I'm not going to limit it. I'm not going to be, kindergarten teacher telling you guys what to do, what not to do. This is a free set. This is a free zone. This is the retro zone is a free zone where you're free to use your smile points for whatever you want.
It was my duty. It was my duty.
All right, the new sound is called "It Was My Duty." Welcome to the retro zone, by the way, everyone.
It was my duty.
You're good every day? Serious? That's true. That's why you have so many smile points racked up. Hey, Zreek, maybe some rat would help. It's so funny. Like, the vibe of this game is so much different than Return to Zork. It's kind of cool because Return to Zork is like, all right, psychotic old school adventure game, and then this game is like crazy, insane Myst-like with FMV, and then the third game is like fully on just like wacky FMV game, if I remember that correctly.
I mean wrong, but I accept the guilt. We knew we would be persecuted, but I thought Luciane and Alexandria would be safe. As it turned out, the Nemesis was not discriminating in his taste for murder. Please help us. We need to complete the ceremony to create the quintessence. Get the other alchemical metals. Hurry.
Why didn't Nemesis get all the medals? Because he couldn't do all these puzzles that I'm doing? I still don't really know who I am. Can we figure out who I am? Zork. It's not in the manual. Who am I? Who am I in this game? I can't tell who I am. Like, am I just like a rando that just showed up? When does it say who I am? It's not in this either. This is like, who am I? I don't know who I am. I'm not this guy. I'm not Bivatar. Alright, well, we got the first medal. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. Where's the planet area? Gotta go to the planet area. Go to the next area. Crazy. Alright, so we did, oh, do we, okay, the ball's in there. The ball's in your court. Mark! It was my duty. Yeah, some people wanted to use their smile points. Is Barfy the next generation of streaming? I think so. Yeah, welcome to the DOS zone, Ninjavitis. Welcome to the DOS zone. Duty. what was I gonna say? I forgot. I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Oh, ads are gonna play in a minute on Twitch. Sorry. All right. Now we gotta go to whatever light it's shining on the planet is the area we go to. So go back to Saturn. Okay, go back to Saturn. Or is that water? Team. It looks like it. Yeah, like we're doing all these weird things. Using all these weird powers. I don't really know who we are. That's what I'm trying to like figure out. What if I just look up the game on Moby Games? Okay, so I think we're going to fire or earth right now. This is fire? Is this fire or earth? Let's see. 4 of the Empire's greatest alchemists disappeared. Yeah, they were looking for the quintessence. An Imperial spy was dispatched to locate them. He never returned. The task fell to you. Okay, so we just work for the Empire. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so this is... Okay, that's how you get back. So this is Saturn Sartorius. Saturn Sartorius. Saturn Sartorius. Let me close all these images that I have open. So this is Malvo. Malvo, and Malvo is fire. So this is the fire world. It could have been Earth. I see a little lava, but it could have been... Gosh, that water world was nuts. That was completely nuts. That was really cool. That's definitely an upgraded version of Myst, but still in the same Myst style. But puzzle's a little bit harder to figure out than Myst, but kind of pixel hunty at the same time. In Frobs we trust. Dim Wit Oogle. ID Wit Oogle. We got a coin. Coin in the ground. Heat and light transform the world. Thanks. Chat's been on their bestest behavior. Definitely has. Their besteristest. Such good. Chat's been on such good. Such good behaves. I assume that the water one is like one of the more difficult ones. But I don't know. That one seemed somewhat challenging to go from point to point. I'm trying to like trying to make sure I'm searching everywhere. It's kind of hard on these mislikes to make sure you're not missing a random thing on the ground, like a freaking coin buried in the floor. Freaking coin buried in the freaking floor, like I just got. Earth, wind, and fire are the ones left. Yep. We have earth, wind, and fire left. We already did water. Oh my god, that looks like a big building. No, that just takes me back, I'm assuming. Alright, we're going in the fire building. Closed pending final exorcism. Entry is forbidden by order of the Grand Inquisitor. Okay. Can't go in there. We got a weird coin. Maybe like use the coin somewhere? Or go over here. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Okay, just jump in a hole. It's just weird that we can like jump in a hole and then pop out of another hole. Like that's why I thought we were some kind of magic creature. Here, coin. And we get... True fear is known only by the very quick and the very thick. True fear is known by the quick and the very thick. An angry man's a righteous man. Boredom is perfect balance without purpose. Okay, these symbols. The road to happiness is paved with good health. The hips curve, the arcing spine, a heartbeat outside your own. In these lie absolution. To the eye of suspicion, there can be no mistakes, only misdirection. Why'd you make that noise? Why do I still have this record? Damn it, I have this record until I go put it back in the water world. Damn it, I didn't realize I'd have this record forever. Donate now. Every Zork bid brings you prescience from the 6 gods of emotion. Oh, were those the 6 gods of emotion? Alright, well hopefully I don't have to memorize those, because I did not. Maybe I just get to use those later. Condolences to the family of Father Gothman, muttered hello sailor. What is this? Condolences to the family of Father Mulligan, who was drawn and quartered for ringing the 7th tone. We welcome the Burton family, who renounced the absurdities of the Brogmoid cult and accepted the wisdom of Zoroastrianism. Oh, is this like a weird church thing? Where they are, like, where they try to cleanse people of their sins? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, that dude was kind of like a priest. The fire dude was like a priest. So this is like a horrible torture church. This game's too easy. You want a real mental challenge. I'm gonna play Tri-Peaks Tiki Solitaire. What a coincidence, Mr. Right On. I'm actually sponsored by Tiki Solitaire for another 5 days or so. And if you download the game using my link, you'll be very happy and train your brain and be smarter.
Masks and runes mark the way!
Oh, well, crap. It doesn't... Okay. Okay.
Well, you're hearing the implementer's call.
Above and below the fiery towers.
Is it like, the emotion that they are... Is that anger? I wish I could look at those cards again. So I could, This looks like anger to me, so I'm gonna say this is anger. I'm just gonna associate it with the emotions and the faces. Like, this dude has a wide open, oh, face, so I'm assuming that's that. I'm assuming that's that, too. Like, maybe it's their faces. She has, like, a flat face. I could go back and watch the VOD. She's got a flat face, so maybe that's that. Maybe that's this.
Above and below the fiery towers.
We got the... What do we got over here?
It's amongst long dead. How's the play?
He's curious.
They call for secrets and hidden powers.
Discovering time and eternity, nothing at all.
He's like a Joker face. This is where it gets hard. Smiling? Anybody smiling? Is he smiling? Yeah, I have no idea. I need to look at those again. Let me look at the VOD. Let me watch the VOD. This makes Myst look like a game created for babies by babies. Kind of does. It kind of is, yeah. But it's still good. Alright, let me look at all those things. Let me look at all those tags. I'm rewinding the VOD. Maybe this will be helpful, or maybe there's another way to do it, but I feel like it's all these symbols, and hold on, it's freezing. Let me put it on. It's on 360p. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Does it actually matter? Okay, let's see. The first one is the open mouth is true fear. The open mouth one is true fear. I'm assuming that these are the ones I need to...
Well, you're hearing the implementer's call.
He seems like true fear. He seems fiery, right?
It's amongst long dead. How's the play?
Or is that not... Does it have nothing to do with what I just read? And then the next one is boredom. Boredom is flat.
They call for secrets and hidden powers.
Okay, I think this is actually right, because she seems bored.
Above and below the fiery towers.
Yeah, boredom. Road to happiness is the smile. Happiness is the smile. Which one's happy? Him?
Discovering time and eternity, nothing at all.
He seems happy.
It's amongst long
He's
dead.
suspicious.
How's the play?
A hips curve, the arcing spine, a heartbeat outside your own.
They call for secrets and hidden powers.
I think it's this one. I think that's this one. I think these are all right if it's related to those tags I read. And then it's this one here. And then the last one was... Oh, there's angry face. Hold on. There's open mouth face. Open mouth face. The scared fear face. Angry man face. Oh, it's more like a frown. Angry man is the frown.
They call for secrets and hidden powers.
She looks more scared. No. Angry man face is not this one. There's the flat one. Angry man is a righteous man. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. It's the other face. It's a different face. It's this face is angry man. And hungry man dinners are great with the brownie. Flat face is the boredom. I'm just watching my VOD over here. Smiley face, which I think we got. Spine face, which I think is that dude. And then what's the last one? The eye of suspicion. Suspicious. The other one, which I thought was angry at first, is actually suspicion. And is she suspicious? Oh no, he's suspicious. Okay, swap these. Yes! Happiness is an inside job. Alright, we got that.
Mast and runes mark the way!
Amongst long dead. That was the play.
They call for secrets and hidden power. Above and below the fiery towers.
Well, you're hearing the implementers call. Discovering time and eternity, nothing at all.
Okay. Well, we did that, but I don't know why. We did something. We achieved something here today. I just wish you could have looked at those notes again. I don't know if you can. Did faces. Because I had to go back to the VOD, right? I guess maybe I should have been writing it down. Maybe I gotta write things down. Alright, well, we did... I don't know what we did, but we solved a puzzle. We solved the puzzle, but I don't know what the puzzle did. Puzzwiz. Retro Zone. Makes me laugh every time I say it. Alright, maybe we probably opened the door. We probably opened some kind of door by doing that. Alright, it's showing me up and down, which means maybe I can go up here now. If I reload, I can probably tell what it did. If I load a stave. Oh, I don't have a save since back here. Alright. It's fine. We solved the puzzle. It probably opened this door. Hold on, let me get out of this. So there's this door. There's also some hallways here. Some cool ass paintings. A door here to go back here for some stuff back here. Some cool ass paintings. More cool ass paintings. And a door over here. I'm going in here. I'm going in here. Just so creative. Like they put so much effort into the design and thought of this world, and or maybe the legwork had already been done for them. Like maybe all of this is just visualizing like the previous 4 or 5 Zork games. I'm not sure.
What are you doing here? This place is shut down.
Cool ass paint. Cool ass paint.
Evil. There's demons everywhere. Upstairs. In the master's room. Master's gone. Disappeared. And what of me? Who's left to protect me? If I hear one more demon bellow, I'll go mad. It's done. I'm mad.
So everyone's going crazy in this place. This doesn't seem like a great place to go. Doesn't seem like the best. So that guy's here. He's going mad. There's a fountain here you can touch. Fire. The fire.
Endless fire which passes through all things.
Cleanse soul through flame.
Protect the innocent and perfect the healing stone.
Let the spirit be washed and whitened by the philosophic fire.
Buzzwiz, baby. What are we doing with naked children here? What are we doing with the naked children? What's going on here? What are they doing in the Zork world? What are they doing? They need to cool off. They need to chill out. Chill out. Maybe don't put your baby in the fire. How about that? How about we don't do that? I wonder if this opens. This looks like it opens. How about we don't burn our naked babies with fire? How about no? An old guy in a rocking chair. Yeah, that's Return to Zork. But there's Zork 1, 2, 3, and Zork 0 at least. Like, some crazy, insane text games, right? I'm assuming a lot of this is from those. If it's not, then it's pretty creative. Just to come up with all this new Zork lore. Or to at least reference it and then make this insane game. Alright, I'm gonna assume I just opened that, so I'm gonna go to this other door first. Let's go in here. And then we'll go into the door we opened with the puzzle. And we got a bunch of books. the scriptures. All the scriptures. Brother Gregory, he was looking at a story about knights. Monks, the monastery. It's a fire monastery. Brother William. Is it? I have a feeling their names are going to come into play. Yeah, so it's a monastery. It's a monastery, and they go here to, if they do something bad, maybe they're forced to come here. Brother Andrew. Okay. So if we need these images, Brother Jeffrey, we will come back here and look at them. If it's letting me look at their names, it could be for a reason. Miraculously, another daemon stopped a heckle in anticipation of Yorick's final death. Yorick saw his chance. He plucked a bronze shield studded with 5 brilliant red rubies from the side of a careless demon, plunged his way into the ring of fire. When the flames touched his shield, they fell to his side, dissipating into pungent black smoke. Yorick, armed only with a simple blade of a simple merchant, slew the great daemon at the threshold in his surprise and made his way down to the devil, who, reasonably amused, taught Yorick the great mystery of the cosmos. Sick. Doot. Yeah, that dude looked weird, Renzati. Yo, Cassrain, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing today? How are you? Hello? We're playing Zork Nemesis, a kind of insane Myst-like game based on the Zork worlds. We're trying to get 4 medals so we can get the Philosopher's Stone and save a bunch of people, and there's a bunch of FMV, and the story's kind of complex. Here's Yorick with the shield. Hey, Cassrain. Hey, Ikaru. You only drink Zork Zero.
As befits
Judge Dredd.
my extraordinary child.
And there's also a bunch of stories with like all these people's children. Is this Lucius? Is Lucius the fire guy's child? And then that's Sophia, who we were just in the water area. You were trying Monkey Island DOS Talkie Edition. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Were you able to play it? Thanks for the raid. How was it? That's a good one. I mean, it was good. It was probably good, right? It'd be interesting if someone hated it, though. It's fine to hate it.
No, it's time for all this to finally end.
Oh,
What are you doing?
he's stopping the marriage.
Arrested.
For what?
Leave him alone!
I'm not going anywhere.
Stop! Leave him alone! Lucien!
Wait, is Lucien the Earth? That's the Earth guy who came in with the soldiers. Is he the Earth guy's son or the Fire guy's son?
Why are you doing this?
How can you can't do this?
Father, help me!
Or, okay, wait, is she the daughter of the Fire guy and the Water guy? And then I'm not entirely clear who's whose son's daughter. It worked for a while, but then you had bugs. Oh, really? You had bugs in that one? Oh, that stinks. Oh man, that's weird. The merchant Yorick, or himself a simple man, grew dissatisfied with simple trade, simple gods, a simple lie. I feel like I'm gonna have to know all this. I'm gonna take pictures of the Yorick. I'm gonna take screenshots of the Yorick stuff. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need this. Something about Yorick and the devil would keep less exclusive company. I have a feeling we're gonna need to know the Yorick stuff. I've played the Talkie one a few times. I think I use Scum VM when I play it. I don't remember ever having issues, though Scum VM often will have just random crashes. But normally it works pretty well. But if you forget to save, yeah, that can be kind of annoying. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, ghost slap. Sir Yorick. Okay, so that's Brother Malvo. Alright, let's look at what's going on back here. What's going on? See what's going on back here. Oh shit, another huge big area. What's in the center? Up stick pole. Okay. Well, the symbol of fire is Prish. Appreciate it. The symbol of fire is the M.
Oh, whoa.
There's no M. Yeah, I have to clearly do some kind of like combination. But I don't have the combination yet. So I need to try to find these symbols and probably find some kind of combination here. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. A fan-made patch that combines the special edition with the DOS to play on original hardware. Oh, okay. I mean, I played the DOS because the original version doesn't have talkie. Yeah, I've played the version that adds voices to the original DOS version, and not the stinky special edition, because the stinky, or what is it? Because yeah, it adds the voices to the original DOS version. I played that. I played that version. Oh, maybe you just have to make it face the door. Maybe it's as simple as that. But I got you. You can also play it on original hardware. That's cool. That's fun. That's fun. I just use the scum VMs and stuff. Let's see. Maybe you just need to make it point at the door. Now it's pointing at that door, right? Yeah. Alright, and then we'll go over there. I just played the version that adds voices to the original. It's still locked. What do we got? Prish. Return to Zork had 2 voices of the Lively Sisters. Who were they? Like musicians or something? Musicians or something? Oh, whoa. Okay, so now we've got a bunch of locked doors. I feel like that water area was just crazy. My mind is still reeling. Okay, I don't think we know what we need to do here yet. I'll go try that door again, but what was this? What's this? And there's a key, and we don't have any items. So, alright, there's a chair and a combination thing for this. So maybe we need to go in that other room first that we unlocked. Or does it have something to do with Yorick? I don't think there was any symbols in the Yorick books. Okay, so go in here. Let's go up here. Are these symbols? What do we got here now? Oh, the weird faces. What does this do? Oh, was it the order that they talk in? Oh, it's not over with just placing the right placards under the characters' faces. You also have to look at the order they talk in. Door over here. Oh, I can go over here. Well, let me try to go do that while I'm thinking about it. Maybe I can hear them talk again. If not, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. That'd be crazy if they don't let you hear it again. If that's what you're supposed to do. Let me go see if I can hear it again. Alright, so which ones are talking? I remember these where you have the angry, the bored, and like the goofy guy. Can I hear him talk again?
Masts and runes mark the way!
Some monks long dead. Bells that play.
They call for secrets and hidden power. Above and below the fiery towers.
Boredom.
Well, Yorick, hearing the implementers call.
Happy.
Discovering time and eternity, nothing at all.
The other one, and then... Okay. So, Smiley. Masts and runes mark the way! Alright, I got it. I got it. And then, so it's this one. Frowny face. And then confused dude. The open mouth thing. Angry dude. Boredom is the flat line. This guy, suspicious, is like the eyeballs. And then spine girl. Okay, I think we just gotta do it in that order. Angry, suspicious, spine girl, boredom, open mouth, happy is the order. That's my order. Central is from the way. Okay. Angry is this one. Confused. Spine one. This one. Boredom, flatline. Open mouth. And smiley. Yeah, buddy. Lower that rope. Yeah, lower that rope all the way. What are we doing? Alright, we're going up. Into the bell shower. Huh? Alright, go up. Oh, go in there. Alright, you gotta click it. Oh, it's timing. Alright, we're outside. We're outside. Now we're outside. We are outside. We are outside. We out here. We really out here. We really out here. This game's nuts. This game's nuts. This game's totally snuts. I can go back in there. Or where else can we go? Can't go. We just go back in here. We just go inside. We got a door. We got some windows. Oh, is this Malvo's bedroom? I believe Malvo is the leader of this place. He's the guy who added the fire element. Oh, so that is his daughter. Oh, so Sophia is the daughter of the fire guy and the water girl. And the water woman. Okay. And then the earth son tried to marry the water girl. And maybe the earth guy didn't like it because the earth guy was dating the water, was banging the water mom. I wonder if I need these colors. The earth guy was banging the water mom, so maybe he didn't want his son to date the water girl. Fire colors. We might need these fire colors. Everything could, literally everything could be a clue in this. Everything. Malvo, no. Oh, this is his daughter playing the violin. Oh, this is all about Dr. Sartorius, the wind guy, writing to the fire guy. As we discussed, I will bring her to you 1 week after birth. Don't underestimate the importance of your task. Her spiritual progress and the purification of her soul is essential to the process. She'll be a gift to all mankind. Wait, is this the wind guy's daughter? I'm confused. Wait, so she's supposed to be beneficial to all mankind? Father Malvo, I was moved by your tale of the orphan child. Oh, she's an orphan. Oh. As a result, in a spirit of goodwill, I've agreed to grant your request. You may take this baby and raise her till she reaches maturity, the Grand Inquisitor. Dearest Malvo, I am delighted by Alexandria's progress. Oh, Alexandria is the girl, not Sophia. Okay, my bad. The girl's named Alexandria. Sophia's the water lady. I think that your use of puzzles to sharpen her mind worked beautifully, and I can see promise in her music. I'll be saving a seat for her in the conservatory. Dear Father, I miss you. Madame Sophia seems to be paying much attention to me. She believes that in my soul I possess the power of music. I'll find the precious notes which are the harmony of the spheres. Not so sure. Everyone believes my music is strange. Do you think me strange? I know I'm lonely. I miss you, Alexandria. Dear Father, I've met someone and for the first time in months I feel optimistic. His name's Lucien Kane. He's the one person who seems to understand my music. I don't have to apologize to. Father, there's something strange going on. I have to get out of here. Lucien wants to marry me. We'll come to you at the next full moon. Marry us and give us your blessing. I know you're concerned for purity of the spirit, but remember, not all of us are destined to marry Yurik and live in a monastery. Okay. So we're learning more about the story of the girl, and the girl seems to be special and related to the Philosopher's Stone. We've got a book here. A secret passage. Oh my god, there's a million passages. There's a million, trillion, billion passages. Okay, that takes us back here. Okay, there's a secret passage to get back there. Hey, Ronzi. Hey, Gregory. What's up, Brand Scott? Maybe. Could be all about Earth, Wind, and Fire, yeah. Okay, but what are we getting here? There's also a door here. That cannot be opened. Gotta get some kind of item or something in here. Some more books. The part that watches. Greg, thank you. The Philosopher's Stone. I dreamt of a nightmarish ride through the impoverished classes. The dream haunts me. I'm dazed by the dirt and sheer noise. My coach trips over and the crowd closes on me like an egg, crushing me like the grip of the earth. Then the spirit burns me. The spit burns me like the fire of emotion. Despair fills me, and then air, sweet, sweet air, clears away the crowds. Is this a sign of my fallen state or simply my work? Oh, that's it. Do I need to like save this? I don't know what information I'm gonna need for some insane puzzle later. Fire diary. Call that the fire diary. I'm saving that. Bunch of poison, some Prozork instead of Prozac. Prozork. Get it? Does anybody get it? What are we doing here? Please just let that be the fire, then go to the next area. Okay, no. Pro Zach. Pro Zork. Zork Nemesis. Get it? This is what's he doing.
A lifetime for some. A lifetime fashioning that desperate hope. Mortality. I can't. Not at this cost. Hell is better.
He Proxima. Egg.
I'll pray. I can still pray for forgiveness.
What did he do?
Pardon my sins. Avarice, sloth, envy, lust, deceit, greed, gluttony. Forgive me.
Did I ever even have a clue what was going on in this game as a kid? I doubt it. You did all those sins, man? Wow, you need to chill. Does it have anything to do with Taco Bell? Wait. The story? Yes, it's all revolving around big stinky farts. I didn't like acquire, I mean, maybe I acquired hints that I use in here. Maybe that's what I acquired. Because I didn't acquire any items. But, that's alright. Maybe we got some hints we need for something's later. Is there anything else I can look at? I mean, we acquired informations, that's true, which is good. But I feel like... Oh, here. Jeez, it's so hard to miss things. Oh, we acquired... What? What's the hand? Rip it. Rip and tear, rip and tear. It's not letting me actually take anything. Okay, maybe I need to come back here and then get whatever this is. Jeez. This game's nuts. I can't seem to take that. It has a hand, but it's not letting me take anything. Maybe I need scissors. I wonder if I need like a knife to come get whatever that page is. Okay, well, where else do we go? This game is a trip, guys, and this game's like nuts. Did I ever even finish this as a kid? I'm wondering. I don't know if I ever actually did. Because it's kind of completely out of control. It's completely out of control and whacked. I feel like I did, but I don't remember. Was there anything else up here? There was the other doors. Oh. Oh, here. There's a bunch of other, hold on. What is it? Windows Shift S. No, that's not what I want. I'm trying to, hold on, I gotta, tab out. Get out the window. Hang on. Tab out of the window, but without it turning. Hold on. Ah, crap. But without that thing in the center. Okay, get the thing out, then... Okay, it might be... I'm trying to get the thing out so I can take a screenshot. But without it turning. Okay, now... Shit. I'll just write it down, I guess. I'll just write all these down. Just write these down. Call to meals. Or I know I can Windows. I'll just do it like this. I'll just do it like this, and then I gotta like paste it in Photoshop or something. Is it a French game? I don't know who made this. This was made by just says Activision, so I'm not really sure. Alright, we'll just put it in Photoshop. There we go. Save that. Export that to the Zork Nemesis folder of my pictures, and this will be called Codes. Alright, there. So we got call to meals, wake up, call to prayer, fire alarm, invasion attack, call to Finucci, and then the 7th bell. That's not the one that I did, right? That is the one I did. So the 7th bell is the one that I did. That got me this rope. Is there anywhere else to go with this rope? The 7th bell. Just, you can go outside with it. So we already did the 7th bell. Did we want to do any of the other calls? Do we want to do any of the other calls? Should I try Call to Finucci? What's Finucci? Call to Finucci. This one? No. It looked like a deck of cards. I don't see it though. Oh, that one. Oh, Calder Finucci. That one. Maybe invasion attack. Maybe fire alarm? Fire alarm in the fire world? Leaf. Where's Leaf? Which one is Leaf? This one? This? I'll just do them all and see if anything happens. I have a feeling you have to use these for something. This one? Call to prayer. Wake up. Doesn't seem like these do anything other than the last one that I did. The one I already did. Call to meals. These don't seem to do anything. Could be teaching me a language too. Okie doke. I didn't get any items. And would they like open one of the doors? There's nothing in here. Okay, good. Pretty fun game to try out, to test out. Pretty fun game to test out. It is good that you can just go to the other worlds if you get stuck. You can just leave and go to another world. Is this open back here? Did any of these in here open? Oh wait, is there other... Oh, there's other gates. Oh, I see. I didn't see those other gates, so you must do something here with these gates. Maybe one of these other gates is unlocked. Yeah. Or is it? Looks like that one's not. That one looks unlocked. Oh, there's another gate there. It looked unlocked, but it didn't let me go into it. These doors are all locked. You're loving it? McDonald's. What do you love from McDonald's? Grape soda. What do you guys love from McDonald's and get it all the time and just absolutely love eating that quickly made clown. What clown burgers do you love the most? What clown food do you love the most from the clown? From the man with big red shoes, what do you love the most? It doesn't let me go to this door. It lets me go to the other door, but not this door. Why? Why? Alright. Yay! Is there another evidence? I think I'm stuck in this world now. You like the quarter pound with cheese. Wow, okay. Alright, I gotta look it up because I'm stuck on what we need to do now. Asylum. Is this the asylum? No. This is the monastery, which is the longest area. Let's see, we did all the placards, we did all that stuff. The seventh bell, we did that. Read the note from under the grate. I didn't do that. Now go back and take the spiral staircase. Go to Alexandra's room. Look for the stand for another video sequence. Okay. Alright, I missed some stuff. It's really easy to miss stuff in this video. It's too expensive to eat that anymore? Yeah, if it's like $1, sure, but like $8 for like a piece of crap. Just make your stuff at home. Make it at home. You can make it better. It'd probably be better for you too. You get regret. Yeah, I haven't eaten at McDonald's in a long Mickey time. I don't think I would really like anything from there. Maybe, I don't know. I can't imagine that there's anything there I would actually enjoy eating. Alright, let me see. So I think we missed something in the room. Which makes sense, because why would it make us do all this to go in the room and then kind of give us nothing? So let's see. Read the note from under the grate in the corner of the room. There's a note under a grate. Can I go back this way? Oh, I can. Down here. Oh, I didn't really search this room, I don't think. Maybe that was one of my problems. I didn't search this full room. Take the right passage up a staircase and read a grate in the corner of the room. Up here? Read a note in under a grate in the corner of the room? Let me just follow this so I'm finding everything. Up this staircase. And through to a baptismal font. Okay, there's a note in here. Oh, I think, did I already get it? A note in the corner of the room. Oh, under one of these grates? A note, but that's fire. To a baptismal font. This is a baptismal font. Oh, here, there's something. Wow, I totally missed this. Oh, damn, okay. Alright, well, I definitely missed that. Alright, so that's pretty important. So that's something that helps us. That's something we definitely need to use and look at. We got a double quarter pound with cheese. It was $8. Yikes. Yeah, for $8 you can get like a whole big old pile of beef and make them at home. Make them your burgers at home. They're not even hard to cook. You cook them in a pan, you air fry it, do whatevers. Do it all types of things. Yeah, don't be spending $8 on that nonsense garbage. Go for some nugs. And if you don't want to eat too many burg buns at once, you just freeze your burg buns. People are lazy? Is it that much more time to, like, you have to go there, you have to wait in line. You have to wait in line. You gotta then sit down. Alright, hang on. How do I get to them stairs again? Them stairs was over around here. Around this ways. People are lazy. Alright, so it says push on the glyphs. Okay, so now we're supposed to push on these in the right order, which we saw from that secret note. That one. That one. This one. And then this one. All of them in order? Okay, maybe all of them. This one. All of these in order? All 4, 8, 12, 15. That one's. That one's. That one. That one. That one. Cook the burg. Put it in the air fryer. It's done before you know it. Cook your burg. Cook a burg. Alright. I pushed on them all. Wait, I pushed on them all. Push on the glyphs. Oh, that's... so I see what it's doing. It's not telling me to push those glyphs. It's teaching me the language. And then I have to push open. I have to push open. Let me show you. You have to learn open. So you have to push this one, this one, this one, and then this one. I have to push open. Pretty obvious when I look at it again. Sit-down restaurants are dead to you? Yeah, a lot of them have. Yeah, a lot of them have totally lost their minds. Yeah, a lot of people, like, they're really trying to do, like, a lot of restaurants are trying to do, like the quickest, easiest garbage they can possibly give you, but also charge you, like, so much money for it. I mean, there's some good places out there, for sure, and there always will be. But a lot of places are trying to scam you real hard into thinking you're getting something good, but you're just eating garbage. Hold on. Wait. O. P. Am I wrong? E. N. There we go. Now we got it. Now which door does that open? Oh, the gate. This gate. Open! How's that work? In a street fair, there's a vendor that was selling barbecue, but they wanted $12 for a taco?
Thanks to industrial strength magic,
Yikes.
all objects are protected from theft.
Oh, Troll Tech Theft Anti-Theft System.
This room is monitored by the Troll Tech anti-theft system.
$12 for a taco? If it's a really, really big taco and you're getting some really, really good brisket, but $12 for a taco? I could see maybe 8. We're in the theft room. $12 for a taco? I mean, I could kind of see it, because, like, brisket, you know, it'll cost you, like, $15 for, like, half a pound or something? If you're getting half a pound of brisket, or, like, a quarter pound of brisket, plus a bunch of other taco stuff, maybe. You get double fried chicken wings? Okay. Okay, now, you eat at home? Trash for too much money? Yeah, there's a lot of that out there. You get plain burger patties and a side of bacon, no bun. Save a little dough. The first edition, first known magic spell. Alright, what we got down here? Well, this game's pretty neat. Perhaps we'll continue it. If I was going to rate it right now, are we going to play this again tomorrow, or are we just going to rate the game right now? If I was going to rate it right now, whoops. Zork Nemesis. Where would I put it? Just assuming we're not playing it tomorrow. Maybe we will. I would probably put it... I don't think it's better than King's Quest 3 or King's Quest 1. But it's better than Zoop, and it's better than King's Quest 2. So, I'll put it... Is it better than King's Quest 2? Yeah, it's better than King's Quest 2. Because they're almost the same exact game. But there's more interesting stuff to do in here. It's not better than King's Quest 3, though. It would go right here. Assuming we don't play it tomorrow. But I think we already have the rating of it. That's what the rating would be. I think that's like already the rating. It just can't beat King's Quest 3 or King's Quest 1. That's our ratings. But this was awesome to try. This game is way more insane than I ever remembered that it was. What am I saying? Anyway, good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. Welcome to the Retro Zone. If you want to get updates on my stream, you can follow my socials, my Blue Sky, join my Discord. You can follow my other socials if you want. Sometimes I post clips on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everyone that supports the stream. If you want to support the stream, you can always sub bits, tip, whatever the heck. Just watch the stream. Supports the stream a lot. Thank you. Thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. Oh, I gotta post the schedule. I'll post the schedule on Blue Sky and Discord after this, right after the stream. I'm streaming probably every day through Sunday. I might have to take a day off, but
it was my duty.
I'm gonna try to stream most of the rest of the days of May here. So we'll be streaming probably every day through the end of May, if I can.
Finally, someone has come.
If I can. But I might need to take like at least one day off. That's the plan. Alright, let me find someone to raid. Thanks for everyone that raided today. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot for supporting the channel. Again, if you like the channel, thank you. Thanks if you like the channel. Thank you. We'll play more DOS stuff and do more ranking DOS stuff, because that's fun. And we might continue this tomorrow, or we might start a new game tomorrow. A different game tomorrow. We will see. I don't think we have to play the entire game, right? I'm enjoying it, but we'll see. Try to finish this. If you want me to finish this, join my Discord and at me. Please finish that. Please finish that game. I guess I'll raid Ben, but don't talk to him. Just be completely silent. Don't talk to him at all. We're gonna raid Ben, but don't say anything to him. YouTube watchers, thanks for watching on YouTube. Thank you. Maybe we'll just finish this tomorrow, because I think there's only one day, like less than one stream left, right? So maybe we'll just finish this game tomorrow. Yeah, let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. All right. Welcome to the Retro Zone. We'll be back in the Retro Zone again tomorrow. Am I doing more Blackwell? Maybe, Brad. Yeah, maybe. Thanks, everyone. Emily, Onyx, Grofy, Craig, T-Can, Grape, Zreek, Ninjavitis, Why Zoo Blasts, Cause It's Terrible, Rand Scott, Dr. Jacobs, Legion, Olive Garden. I don't know. Some kind of bankruptcy scam. Indian curry. Bread. Tecan. Nuclear. Everyone else, thank you. See you tomorrow. Tiki Solitaire. Train your brain. Don't say anything to Ben. Onyx. Don't say anything to Ben. School Ship. Bane. YouTube watchers. CBJ. Just raid and don't say anything to him. Or you can if you want. It's up to you. Your call.